I had to do that one for Donna.
Yeah.
And she watches her back later. She loves that butthurt button.
Yeah, she does. Well, at this point, it can't get no worse.
We got Dave Larson. We got Pete Clark. We got Matt Kiwi. Good to see you, Matt Kiwi. Let's go. It's stop. Okay. How are you, Mr. Larson? Mr. Dave?
Hey,
oh,
Dave.
Mama too. Hello.
Hey, Brad, Mom.
Why are we, let's do some social distancing. Thank you.
Both.
I concur, Doctor.
Anthony. Hey, Dreams.
Hey.
Hello, everybody. Oh.
I got a.
Dreams place.
Meow.
I
Meow.
got a package. I got a package from Hammy Dreams.
Oh.
I got a T-shirt.
Nice.
Hey,
And
Susan.
some other stuff.
You
What?
don't even have to order anything. I'll give you a package.
Yeah.
By the way,
the whole package, not just the tip.
I am in here tonight just very thankful that nobody in my state got hurt because of that airplane today.
Oh, yeah, I
Hello,
saw that.
Hello, JD.
Okay.
Airplane started to fall apart over a city away from me.
Wow.
Crikey. Crikey.
There was about. Oh, that's nice. Let's go.
Hello, Toy Man. How you doing, Ron?
Check it out. A Boeing 777 with 241 people on board are safe tonight because of that pilot, and nobody on the ground got hurt.
That's good. It's all part of that, yeah.
It's over. Bye.
Yeah, it's over that way. That way.
I want that shirt,
In
Susan.
case you can't read it, my shirt says "One Lucky Mama."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, you were
Right.
talking about it your last stream, but you didn't show it. Yeah.
Yeah. Now I'm going to show you my other shirt.
Hey, Anthony, could you make a clip of this, of her showing her shirt, so when she shows it again, saying, I want to show my new shirt, you can show her that you've already showed it.
That's a lot of showing.
Yeah.
Gamer made that for you, Gaffa. Hello, Gary. Mr. Scandal's in the house.
Hey, Gary.
I need to find a cheering one, Anthony. See if you can find me one. Or it's like a crowd cheering at a ball game or something.
I like that one.
Yep.
That's a cup, isn't it?
No.
What?
Is that a cup or is that a shirt?
No, that's a shirt.
Look, this bitch has more Hamilton shit than my shit.
Oh.
I have one shirt and a sticker.
You just said you had two shirts. I asked you if that was a shirt or a cup, and you said it was a shirt.
I did not say I had two shirts.
Ken, do you need a shoulder? Yeah, I know both ones that right.
That's what I need right now. And Ron, you have a link if you have time.
Oh, we got the car back.
Thank you, Toy Man. Appreciate that, Ron. Ron just shared me out on. There's another good one to be if you share me out. Make that a button.
Did you see that smiley face that was screaming? That was your dad. That was your dad paying your car bill, Dream.
Yeah. Anthony, I'm going to ask you for your advice about something.
Oh
Oh
shit!
boy. Oh fuck.
I found.
I think we should all leave. This is going to take a minute.
Fuck you. I found.
You need a lot of advice, baby.
I found a United States Marine Corps blanket at Amazon. I think it would be a good idea for me to get that from my dad for Father's Day.
Yeah.
Depends on the price. Yeah. Depends on the price because you ain't rich.
I can do my my surveys.
Yeah.
I can save up and do my surveys.
Well, yeah, I mean, your dad's a Marine. Anything with Marine Corps on it, you know.
$60 for a blanket, and it's got the black background and the Marine Corps emblem in the center.
That's right, Grandpa. You got to start sharing it out too, because I shared it right out over Ken, over my Twitter. Bang, done.
Okay. Hi, Ron.
Thank you, Gaffa.
So, Dreams, when they stitched up my mouth, they did a running stitch instead of doing each one individual stitches. And the end of the stitches popped out. And now it's been threading itself out, and I have to keep cutting it off.
Oh, my God.
Because they did a running stitch. Ridiculous.
I can't believe you brought that up again. Susan, they missed a bunch of stitches right across the lips.
Yeah, I told you I heard
wait,
Susan, you could take his beard, flip it up, stuff it in his mouth, and use the good old-fashioned duct tape and wrap it around his head.
Was that English?
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I understood it just fine.
Fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck over.
Fuck over.
Yeah.
It's new.
She's just telling you that's what you're going to feel like when it's done. You're going to feel fucked over.
Thank you.
Hello, Dana. Good to see you again. Dreams has me crying now. He made my last feeling fucking hurt.
Oh my! I made Ken butt hurt. Yay! Ken butt
hurt. You made my feel goods feel bad.
Good. Good.
You big bully.
Bully.
Well, I ain't coming up on panel just because you did, Gaffa says. Fuck over.
You can fuck off over yonder over there.
Well, now you're talking North Dakota, huh?
Okay,
What the fuck ever?
I can't do that, Dreams. I might be kin to over yonder, so I got to stay over here.
Western Wisconsin hillbillies.
Stay over there.
We actually have hillbillies here in Wisconsin over in the western part. Trust me.
Dreams. Hey, Dreams. You mad, bro?
But I'm your sister. I'm your sister.
All right, Dave Collins.
I am sitting down without pain right now. So
Mouth transplant fund.
I'm not in pain right now, so everybody can fuck off if they're gonna try and get me shit today.
I had to go out. I am.
Try and give you shit. Okay, Dreams.
I have an idea. I'm going to keep on talking until everybody starts giving you PayPal donations.
Well, you mean they want them to pay you to shut the fuck up?
I want them to pay you to shut me the fuck up.
Oh, well, that's not hard to do. You're welcome, people.
that one was on the house.
Screenshot this motherfucker. I'm in a very good mood. We have the car back, and nobody got hurt in my state today because of that accident.
Clap down. Oh my God. Yeah.
Breathe, Mike, breathe.
Yeah.
Hello, Melissa. Good to see you.
Oh,
Earlier they
Melissa.
had a court hearing without me. I knew nothing about it.
Yeah, but I'll put a leg over you to make you go fuck over there.
Yeah.
Dave, is that English? Holy shit. How much were you paid to say that? What?
Want to know how much you were paid to say that?
I don't know.
You wanted me to fire him off. I'm firing him off left and right tonight, baby.
You're
Hello again, Alicia. How you doing?
Well, since
Problem is, Dreams, if you want to fuck with the bull, you're gonna get the horn.
Well,
Yeah, I'm in a really good mood tonight.
Dream, since you're so good at stoking the fire, toking on it, I'm gonna bend over and spread my ass cheek, and you suck, baby.
I just had a very bad visual. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I get a bad one too. I really bad.
Anthony's ass goes, wow, wow.
Well, I don't know about wow. It might be a lot.
Get the letters W tattooed on each cheek and spread it, and it goes.
Anthony, if your ass makes that sound, you're doing sex wrong, dude.
No, I use a lot of lube.
Hey, Cam, look at that.
Can I do that, my man? Dave Larson's giving you shit too. So he says, Dana, how much were you paid to say that you like dreams?
I pay her daily.
Get your finger out of that damn cat.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off.
Never mind doing your
pants on. Put your pants on. Leave that cat alone.
That poor cat said,
He said he had his pants on, asshole.
I'm gonna get butt hurt.
Yeah, if that's the cat going, ow, ow.
That's what it sounds like to me. Ow, ow.
Wow, that hurts. Get it out. Dream, stop torturing the cat.
Her Ken. My cat heard Ken's voice and says, help, help, help.
Our fearless leader. Meow.
Oh.
That cat sounds like it's in pain.
Sounds like it's in
Oh,
heat.
she'll get over it.
When?
Here comes Nick. Look out.
What's up, Nick?
Hi, Nick.
Hey, Dreams.
What the fuck, what?
You have to switch your camera off.
Why?
Because you look like shit and I can see your saggy tits.
Wait a minute. Damn, you got x-ray vision then, you motherfucker.
I know it's making me sick, you know, cow.
Oh,
good, I'm doing my job then. I'm doing it well.
Yeah, but Dreams, a little vice, a little bit more sun. Your nipples are a little pinkish there.
Oh, what the fuck?
Bye, Susan.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
She pushed it up.
yeah.
Okay, I know this happened in my city today, or my county today, but come on, really?
They're making our city look
Mhm.
bad.
How you doing, Nicky? What's going on, buddy?
I'm
Making
all right,
paper
mate.
pillows all day.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're all right, man.
All right, nothing. Amazon contacted me this morning. Apparently, they lost one of my package. They don't know what happened to it. So they told me they were refunding my money. So I checked my card. The money's back on my card. Guess what got delivered today?
The
The one they lost.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's free now.
Are you hungry?
Getting there.
Yeah, it was my little HO dimer. You know, the one I was telling about, the wharf and the boat and the people.
It's
Yeah.
all right, Gaffer.
I was like,
Is
oh,
your mom in
well.
the hospital? Is your mom back home, Nick?
Yeah.
That's good.
Can you guys pray for my mom because she fell 3 times yesterday and she's not doing good?
Oh.
Too much wobble pop.
Now, is this your
No,
real
she
mom
had to go for her injection and her eye treatment.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I fucked up her vision or what?
She has retinopathy.
Probably fucked with her equilibrium, too.
Mom has blood in her eyeball.
Yeah.
Because of the injection?
No,
No.
because she's diabetic.
Yeah.
Or
Oh,
is it? I'm confused. Why do you
My
need
mom,
spots in your eye from
no,
diabetes?
she's got blood eye.
Yeah.
it's a possible side effect.
That's a side effect of diabetes. My mom's gonna go blind.
Yeah.
My
And that's
aunt
gonna suck.
had that, and then she went blind.
Especially if you're not taking care of yourself like you're supposed to. It really hits you hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She has 2 more treatments.
Yeah.
No. She fell. I live 4 cities away from her.
At least that's the defense she's using.
My
Hit
mom's
that cat
diabetic.
with a fucking bat.
Yeah.
My mom,
Yeah.
she is. Her health is very bad.
Hello, Dipper. Sorry I missed you, bud.
Well, that's not hard when you got 2 things going against you: age and diabetes.
Anthony, thank you for that. I really don't want to be made fun of for my mom. You can make fun of me for anything else.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying. That's why they had to get mine under control, because I was in the first stages of glaucoma with my diabetes.
Oh,
How did
it's
you
just
deal with it?
bouncing in and out. I couldn't figure out what in the hell was going on.
How did you deal with it watching your mom go through this?
Just had to watch what I was eating.
I might not talk about the emotional stuff watching your mom go through this.
Oh,
Thank you, Dave.
Is it time to go potty?
I did a lot of fucked up
How
shit.
come your mama lets you out of the room and then don't even offer you to go potty? It's my live stream, but yet I got to do all this work. What the hell?
No. Now, James, you got to realize I've done a lot of fucked up shit in my young years, so I'm very desensitized when it comes to death.
All right, I'll be back since mama can't walk all the way to the fucking door.
No.
I'm good on death, but it's my mom.
I know. I mean, my mom's fighting stage 4 colon cancer, but,
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is. I mean, sometimes when you have certain things, you're better off not being here. I know it sounds morbid, but that's just the way it is. Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, my mom died of colon cancer, and that's not a way I want to go.
no, hell no, no.
That sucks.
I'd rather be shot in the fucking head and get it over with.
Right?
I don't know. I mean, I guess it's hard. I just take death a lot different. I've seen so much of it. war-wise, I think so much of it personal life. I mean, I buried every one of my siblings. I mean, right now it's just me and my mom. That's it.
Yeah.
Both sides of my grandparents are in the grave. You know, I only got like one uncle that's still living, and he's like one leg in, one leg dangling on the.
Oh, there's not much left of my family.
Yeah.
I can honestly tell you that there's not much left of my family, and my sisters. Well, Susan knows about my sisters.
Oh God, what the hell stinks of it? It's like clean
Not me.
Like bleach.
My dad, I mean,
Do something.
trying to be there for him. I'm trying to let him know that I'm there, and if he needs to talk, I don't care what happens, any time, night, or day. I want to know.
It's like making my eyes water. Does that upset you that I'm explaining how I feel?
But I'm really glad that Tom has the car. I'm glad Tom's got the car back. You know, it's ironic that this happened on Valentine's Day because a day later I found out that one of my friends' husband, they found him in a snowbank. I'm just glad. I feel blessed this last week. I really do.
Yeah.
Never even noticed that this happened. There's a history on it.
And then this happened today. I mean, for the fact, I think that pilot deserves a medal for doing a damn good job.
I've read it. I don't need it.
No.
I've read it.
Let me speak. God damn, you and Green's on the same fucking boat today or what?
Here, Susan.
Very good. So I was wondering if Green got one.
There you go, Susan.
Even on this.
Just
About the Colt 45 Peacemaker?
90. Are they sticking a little ways?
Ron, how have you been?
I've been better.
How much did you drink last night?
Not enough, apparently.
You still have a smear last
I wouldn't just read the book.
I still got some left over, so obviously not enough.
I want to read it.
I'm just waiting until I feel better before I drink again.
No, we don't.
Until then, you gotta get me one.
Well, you know, I did dry myself out for 5 days. So
That counts.
I do that every
Need
once.
help?
I'll dry myself out for a while.
I fucking seriously hate asking my wife to open a fucking jar for me.
Why do you put the lid on so tight?
I didn't. I just haven't touched it in days. There's the problem.
Oh, princess.
yeah. Aaron, you borrow this from Princess.
I got a new tobacco today.
Oh
I
yeah.
got Ohm this time.
Hmm.
It's the chunks in
Did you
the
eat that
bag
one?
look bigger, and then when I got home, I realized it's a picture.
That's
But they are bigger.
heavy as too.
Okay.
Can they
The door's
get them?
fucking wide open.
Oh, okay.
But they probably think they need to get in over here. Smart
Yeah.
enough to figure out.
It's actually a picture.
Yeah.
But the bag was real full.
Well, Pete Clark, yes, that is a cigarette machine that she is using. She is making cigarettes.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of the day, I spent wadding up paper balls,
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, it's over
making
here.
pillows.
Ken's got work in the sweatshop. Yeah. Susan's in the sweatshop making cigarettes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. You can hear the dictator in the background.
Mhm.
I think I now know why I couldn't sharpen it. I think I now know why it wouldn't work.
Oh,
Overstuffed.
yeah.
Overstuffed? What?
Wait, who's overstuffed? How did you get overstuffed?
Honey, it's right on the counter.
Finally eating.
Well, finally, that's a good thing.
And I got jammed packed in.
Bought some new shoes today.
Show 'em off. I'm not looking.
Okay.
Because you got one out of the cupboard because you didn't get the other one. Can you go let stupid in? God damn.
Susan, just do one of these.
Looking back over, wipe the fuck over.
Ken's got a new shirt coming too.
Come on, what are you doing?
And that is.
Yeah, I guess what's on the back.
Nag, bitch, bitch. You know how Stu does it? Nag, slows down. Bitch.
You got that upper and lower gear.
Yeah. Nag, bitch.
Oh man.
Oh, thank you for shopping in China. Nag. Bitch.
Breathe, Mike. Breathe, Mike. Yeah.
I think every household should have one of those.
Hey, Mike, out of curiosity, what do you pay for a bag of that where you're at?
A bag of what?
Tobacco.
Actually, I can get a carton of cigarettes.
$17.99.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
20 bucks. You won't get me a carton.
You get it like three cartons
That's
by
for a
that.
bag. That's for a bag. What like Susan's got? It's probably about 10, 15 bucks.
Yeah, it's about $16 here.
Yeah. So and that's at the reserve, right?
Well, with tax and everything, a bag's like $10.92 here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah.
We have a lot of tax.
Well,
Like real cigarette tobacco costs like $50 a little bag, you know?
Yeah.
So this is like pipe tobacco.
Well,
Hello, PvP.
our tobacco wouldn't be that bad, but they got all that sin tax bullshit.
Yeah.
That's not that big. It's only a pound of tobacco. It's
Yeah.
approximately a carton.
No, approximately 2 cartons.
Yeah,
3 cartons for me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or 2.5 cartons, 3 cartons if I'm lucky, you know.
Yeah, Dana, they got some here for about $8 too, but I'm gonna tell you, you don't want to smoke it.
Oh, that shit in a black bag? No, go fuck yourself.
Yeah. You don't know how long that's been sitting around for. It's stale.
Well, it's not that.
They have dates on them, Ron.
My wife bought a bag one time because it was only like $8.72 with tax. You know, she's like, "Damn, that's cheap." But when she got home, wrote her a few, she found out why it was $8. It was
nasty.
It's the floor sweepings.
Yeah.
Why they should just cut floor sweeping?
Yeah. Because she choked every time she was taking a drag. I was like, I was smelling the bag. Go, they put weed in that.
Yeah.
Then that what they call generic?
Anthony, that's the green bag, huh?
Isn't that what they call generic?
No, the one I buy her, she likes it's in a yellow bag because it's like I guess you consider light, and it's the 10-star or something like that.
Oh, I've had that. It's not bad.
Yeah.
In a perfect world, I'd buy the good stuff, you know. It's called the good
20
stuff.
minutes. Starting now.
That's why I bought last time. It wasn't the good stuff this time. This is the good stuff now.
Right. Yeah.
Ken, how's your knee feeling?
If you're referring to last night, Susan, let the pup in. Okay, she just heard. If you're referring to what happened last night, that was my shin, and believe it or not, it don't hurt like it did last night. Last night, I thought my leg was gonna fall off.
Yeah.
I fucking ran into. She's got a chest down at the end of the bed that's filled with blankets. I fucking hit that thing at full stride walk on the corner. Oh my God.
I've done that with trailer hitches before.
Yeah,
well,
but
that's
Oh,
the
yeah.
same type of thing. Except this has a sharp point. At least the trailer hitch has a ball on it.
and that hurts. Trust me, I know. I've done it a few times. And don't forget, people, our eyes are in the head, not in our legs.
Yeah. Every time I would load the truck, tailgate was up, I'd wrap my head, arm, and leg on it.
Actually, somebody in the complex was walking their dog, and somebody parked their truck and backed it in, and the hitch was sticking out over the sidewalk. They didn't realize it, and they whacked it and tripped and fell. And the driver of that vehicle got sued.
Yeah, I believe
it.
Yeah, the reason being because the hitch was in a public walkway, which is prohibited.
See, I wouldn't sue the guy. I would just fucking chew his fucking ass upside down the other.
No, he got sued.
Then when he wanted to get fucking mouthy with me, then call the cops.
Yeah. Well, anybody that backs up into a deal and puts their bumper to the edge of the fucking walkway is an idiot anyway.
Oh, we have it happen here all the time. We got people that pick up trucks that actually
It happens here and happen all the time, Anthony.
And cut half the sidewalk right off. Well, they get fined for it anyways, because it's a $100 fine because you're obstructing.
Yeah, if they get caught. That's the whole point. If they get caught.
And by law here, where we are, all walkways have to be wheelchair accessible.
Right.
Yeah.
Same here. Yeah. That's why I know one old boy actually carries a bag of red potatoes with him. You know why he does that?
Right.
If he catches you backed up on a sidewalk like that, especially with a ball hitch sticking another 2 foot out, he'll go and he'll hammer about 4 or 5 potatoes into your tailpipe.
Yeah. My truck won't start. Yeah.
Oh, it'll start.
It'll start.
Yeah.
But it won't go very far.
Make a hell of a fucking racket, but it'll start.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir, but do you have a banana in your tailpipe?
Yeah. No, you don't fall for the banana in the tailpipe.
What the hell's the name of that movie? Beverly Hills Cop.
Yep. I still like when he played with what's his name in Another 48 Hours. That was a pretty good one too. Yeah. That's the one that starts off and Eddie Murphy's in the prison singing Roxanne.
At the top of his lungs.
Yeah.
Bugsy.
Yeah.
Dreams, say hi to Bugsy.
Bugsy, hi, Mr. Buddy. How have you been?
He says we don't have sidewalks in my town.
Bugsy, look at what I got in the mail. If I can actually get it to show.
Hang on,
Hamilton's
Susan.
new T-shirt.
Susan, hang on.
Hold on.
There you go.
Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to read it, but anyway.
She has more of his merch than she does mine.
Oh, Lord.
I have 2 of your shirts. Knock it off.
Wee.
Hey, Rogue.
Oh, Susan, door.
Oh, okay.
Doorbell stuck again. Hey, Rogue Explorations. Good to see you. Been a while.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Doorbell stuck. Hit it with a
Pick
hammer.
the doorbell. When I grow up, I want a new doorbell.
Mhm.
All right, I'll be back in a bit, Ken. I got to run upstairs and do a few things, apparently.
All right, but
I'll be back.
I'm going to
Don't slap
highlight
her
this
too
for
hard.
Susan when she gets back.
Don't slap her too hard.
Uh-huh.
DoorDash, yeah.
Yep. Alexa, bedroom 50%.
Not sure why they rang the doorbell. It says
Shut
no
up.
contact.
And that's
Oh.
why maybe we both need to put do not ring doorbell
Yeah,
because that's what upsets her.
yeah, I know.
She does not like that fucking doorbell. Real one, what would that be? IWK, I don't know. I don't know what that would be abbreviations for. Hello, real one. How are you? Does Daddy have spicy chicken? My
boy.
goodness. Oh. You barked at the guy so hard that he dropped the chicken and ran away.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. Well, apparently it can't get no worse. I got a letter in the mail. They had court without me. I didn't know anything, but they sent me letters. I get so much bogus stuff. I don't even open it. You know, it's like the bill collectors. You know. So I filled the thing out and said that we're going to call them and complain tomorrow. Poverty, hardship.
Yep.
They can't
That's what you gotta
access
do.
my bank account anyway. You know, it took me like an hour to fill that paper out, and there was like 5 things on it to fill out.
Yeah.
Can't, trying to do it right here where I have access to what I can see how much I get paid, and writing on the keyboard tray is not cool. You know?
Hello, B lady.
All right in there?
What the hell?
Oh, did they fuck up on your order?
Yeah.
Really?
What'd they
Very
do?
bad.
What'd they do?
Like hardly any fries.
What the heck?
Yeah, usually that's what they try to shovel to you so they can give you less of the other shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of like Dairy Queen. You get a chicken basket and it's got about 5 pounds of French fries in it.
Yeah. Oh, I miss Jerry's Drive-In. We used to get the best fries there, and they were homemade, made right there with real potatoes, soaked in water, and then they quit it. When they raised the minimum wage, they had to quit it. You know, went to frozen. Now they're out of business.
Yeah, Penn Station still does that here. You watch them make the fries in front of you.
Yeah, they were the best. They were greasy, but we loved them that way.
Well, I ordered chicken and fries, but
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead, can I have it? You know, 6? Yes, ma'am.
Love you.
We have all kinds of delivery here, but nobody has anybody. Yeah.
Huh. Well, see, DoorDash and what's that other one? Wouldn't come out here. So a guy here started his own business. and he is took off, man, because in this entire area there was no DoorDash, no Grubhub, and his is called hell, what the hell's the name? I even have it on my phone. And they don't just deliver food; they deliver groceries too.
Wow.
Nice.
And
There's DoorDash.
he started off with 5 people. Now he has 36 people working.
Wow.
And he's barely keeping up. Yeah. He was telling me the other day if I knew people that wanted a job, he had them.
Okay.
That's the problem, though. The majority of the people I know, I could send them. I wouldn't send them because they don't want to work. They think everything's owed to them.
Well, that's where you tell your son about that. Then he can quit the job he's doing.
Yeah.
That's an easy job and it pays pretty well. I don't know if this guy pays well, but.
Yeah, but it wouldn't do him no good right now. He don't drive. He don't even have a license.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm trying to teach him, but some kids take to a car and some are, after about 2 or 3 rides, you go, yeah, it might be a good idea you continue to walk.
Yeah. I can technically, with my eye, I can still drive. My doctor says. I don't want to. I don't want to be the guy that runs over some kids, but they don't have any depth perception.
Yeah, well, I'm not supposed to drive either, but I drive, but not a lot. Though.
I mean, I've done it.
My drives are short runs, so.
Yeah.
And I take back roads. I don't get on any of the main roads.
Right.
Yeah.
You're a responsible driver.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't like waking up in the ditch wondering how the hell I got in there.
Right. I was supposed to go last October, not 2 Octobers ago, and get my ID, and then cancer, and then a COVID hit, So much for that. I still got my Florida license. It's good till 24.
Yeah, I hear you, B lady, but right before I retired, I was training all the new people, and I'm gonna tell you, I've lost all hope in the future because you would not believe how many I fired on the first day because they had no intention, or get the one that the first 2 or 3 days are there. They wonder why they're only making $8 an hour and the other guy's making $15 an hour. And I'm like, because that guy's been here 20-something years.
Yeah.
And he earned that money. Yeah.
Wow.
And then they quit because they can't get $20 an hour.
Who's screaming?
Huh?
Who's screaming?
That's Jack on his game.
Holy shit.
That's what they do, man. Well,
Tell him to calm down.
Wouldn't do no good. It'll stop for about 5 minutes and go right back into it. That's why I'm glad he's way back here in the
some kind of shooter game.
Yeah.
Every time you get killed, yeah.
Yeah, they get pissed.
Call of Duty, probably.
They get pissed because they suck.
Yeah. B lady.
Yeah, but it's also in some of the Generation X too. It ain't just the millenniums. Yeah.
I was gonna let it slide because I don't want to drive. Just get the ID. I don't care if I can drive or not.
But yeah, you gotta have. Well, if you try to walk around with no picture ID, you're a fucking retard. Sorry.
Well, yeah. I had to show my ID, my license.
I'm just saying because if a cop asks for ID and you ain't got it, it's a sure way you're gonna be there a while.
At the liquor store, and I pulled it out. It's Florida, He goes, "You came a long way for liquor, didn't you?" I go, "Yeah, it's a long way."
As I got time, me and my friend was at the Civic Center when they were having the state fair. Cop asked for his ID, and he was trying to give the cop shit. And I looked at him and said, "Bro, all he asks is for your ID. Fucking show it to him. I mean, unless you did something wrong, got warrants out, why are you worried about it?"
Yeah. Well, I have licenses in the old days, from like
Yeah.
the last 20 years in my wallet with the Florida ID, doing it sticky about it,
Yep.
But eventually, I didn't want to stay in the line either for 8 hours.
Yeah.
Trying to get the ID.
So I try to tell him that's why you fuckers getting in trouble, man. A cop don't get paid to argue, okay?
Right.
Nope.
He's trying to clear you. You let him clear you, and then you go about your business. Because when you smart off to them, now you pissed them off.
Yeah.
And
I
like
remember one
any,
time,
and
my
like
motorcycle.
any human, with or without a badge, someone pisses you off, you're gonna get even.
Yeah. I was pushing my headlight burned out. The fuse blew. And I was pushing my motorcycle rather than driving. It was nighttime, and I checked like 5 times in one block.
Mm-hmm.
You think they'd know by then?
Well, you're pushing a bike. They don't know if you just stole out somebody's garage.
In the same block, though, the same neighborhood, first 3 blocks.
Yeah, but you got to realize, like where I'm at, you have state troopers, you have local cops, you have sheriff department, you have Homeland Security.
Yeah.
If they're all doing it personally, they're going to question it.
Yep.
The lady at dispatch said, he's been checked 4 times. You think he'd learn by now? I heard her.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
must have been shift change.
Just think if they didn't check you and drove by you waving at you, and then a couple of days later, some guy comes there and says, "Hey, my bike was stolen," and they go, "Oh, fuck."
I half expected him to pull, not pull me over, but like check me. But when I was walking and pushing it through the 4th ward, that was half the problem. Yeah. Nobody bothered me when I was on the main street. 4th ward is a bad place.
The thing was though, that's the dispatcher's fault, because the dispatcher should have right after the second one said, "Hey, look, this guy's already been checked twice. Leave him alone. Go about your business." That's what a dispatcher's supposed to do. But that's the problem. They don't do their job half the time.
Right.
Because if you got stopped 5 times on the same block, the dispatcher's an idiot.
Yeah.
Because she should have known by now how many times she's already looked that plate up on the computer when they called in. She could go, "Hey, just leave him alone. He's already been stopped."
Yeah. Yeah. And then the closer I got to the gas station to buy the fuses, the worse it got,
Yeah.
Probably then they left me alone.
You got to look at this. They might have not been calling it in either.
Maybe.
They might have just checked with you and went on. Didn't even bother to call dispatch.
Yeah.
A lot of times though, it's dispatch, because that was when I worked for them for 2 years, that was my biggest complaint, was fucking dispatch not doing their job.
Yeah.
I've checked shit and reported it in, and be halfway across the other side of town, hear another unit call in, and I'm waiting for her to say, "Oh, hey, Anthony done checked that. Just move on." Did she?
Yeah.
No.
My brother, when he was like 12, 13, he was a little shit, and he'd actually carry a scanner with him. Him and his little buddy out doing mischief, and then they would like sneak around, I don't know what they were doing, but I ended up going to court.
Yeah, but they know that nowadays. That's why a lot of cops won't use the radio only for certain things, because what they'll do, they'll use a cell phone and call dispatch direct.
Right. Well, this is like 1980 or before.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying nowadays, because of stuff like that with scanners and stuff, a lot of shit they that's why you'll see a cop on a phone all the time, because still doing the radio. That way the scanner can't pick it up. Marley, would you leave him alone?
It was kind of funny.
Okay. PvP, when you're on your own stream on StreamYard, and you look on the chat in StreamYard, it says show on each comment, and that's how you highlight.
Hey, Diet Cola.
Yeah. Hey, Diet Cola.
Easy peasy.
No, I want a Diet Cola.
And you go outside?
I need to fill my water back up too. I've used it all for stuff.
You don't drink Diet Cola, do you?
No.
I was going to say, if you're going to drink it, drink zero. Don't drink diet.
She
I
drinks.
would not drink diet.
Yeah,
I
zero. Zero's made with stevia. That diet shit's made with that nice and shit, and that shit's bad for you, man.
My mom told me a long time ago, Diet soda is not good for you at all.
Well, there's 3 ingredients in Diet Cola. Look them up. The 3 main ingredients, the first 3 you come to when you read it, look them up and research them individually and find out what they were used for before they started putting them in Diet Cola.
Probably pesticides.
One of them is, yes.
Aspartame.
Yeah.
Well, I'm leaving off carbonated water and caramel. Aspartame, phosphoric acid, potassium benzoate.
Benzoate, yep. That's the one in certain pesticides.
Yeah. Aspartame, that's the one.
That's that artificial
sweetener.
The
sweetener, yeah.
And that shit's bad.
Yeah.
I know. I used to drink Diet Cola too.
Yeah. I don't drink it. She does. That's why I got the jugs.
Why don't you drink Coke Zero, man? Because it's a lot better for you. And it's still just
bad flavor.
Yeah,
she doesn't know any better, and she won't listen to me.
Yeah.
What can you say? It is what it is.
And when she's pissing her liver through her fucking bladder, then she'll think about it.
Right. Hopefully, I won't be around to see that, but
Hey, don't say that. I've been saying that for the last 15 years, and my ass is still here. I've buried every one of my
with my old ticker and everything and all that, I'll live forever.
Hey,
just despite the doctors,
You never know. I still got a neurologist. Every time he sees me, he cries. Yeah. He goes, "You're not supposed to be here," and I said, "Well, I'm glad it's not up to you."
Yeah.
I said, "You done gave up
before, but
Alexa, stop.
My all my stuff, I should not be alive. I should, back in '90, whenever I hit I don't know what year, when I hit the double lung clot, I shouldn't have lived through that, but I did.
Gary, not all bread has that in it.
Embalming fluid? What?
I've actually heard of some expensive breads have embalming fluid in it.
They did in some of the cheap ones too.
Some cheap beer and Nam has embalming fluid in it.
I heard actual tobacco, the stuff that people smoke, has embalming fluid in it.
Girl, if you would actually look up factory, where they already pack the cigarettes, put them in the pack.
Tailor-made.
Look up all the shit that they soak that crap in.
Right.
One of them is strychnine. That's to keep the rats out of it.
Right.
And then they use a chemical to wash that out. That way you're not smoking and inhaling strychnine, which you are to a certain. It's like when it's to a certain.
There's residue left behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying the chemical they use to try to wash the strychnine out is just as bad as the strychnine.
Yeah. Well, let's wash the bleach out with more bleach.
Hey, Anthony. How long has your wife been smoking rollies now?
For a good while.
Go buy her 1 pack of fucking regular cigarettes that she used to smoke.
She did one day.
She won't finish the pack.
She did. One day she ran out. She didn't bring enough with her to work, and she ran out. She had to go to the store and get a pack, and she said it made her sick.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It also tastes like chemicals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she just said she
the first time I did that after rolling.
She said she got.
I took one drag and I said, I can't believe how chemically this tastes.
Well,
how the fuck did I smoke this for so many years?
Her main thing was when she smoked one, she said she got lightheaded. Like you remember when you first time smoked a cigarette and you kind of got that little woozy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's why, because it wasn't because of the cigarettes, because of all the chemicals in it.
Yeah. I smoked a Marlboro Red on top of Copper Mountain at 14,000 feet. Bad idea.
Yeah.
Bad idea.
That high up, anything's bad to smoke.
Yeah. I'm like, What could go wrong? I ended up putting it out because I need to get down the hill.
I think my uncle did that one time up in Moab, and we were pretty high up, more than he's ever used to. And he says, he goes, I'm going to sit down and get some oxygen, which that's his term. I'm going to smoke me a cigarette. Next thing you know, we turn over and he passed out.
Oh, shit. That's what I was worried about,
Yeah. He got lightheaded and passed out. I mean, we got him back up and everything, but he's
I'll tell
like,
you what. I was so lightheaded on the way down, I got some big air, off bumps and stuff. Yeah. I don't remember being that high ever in my life, but I did that day.
Yeah. Well, that's why
I go, Diet Cola.
Yeah.
I quit smoking in 2013.
Yeah. Well, I quit in 2016. So, yeah. Not by choice.
2012 year.
Yeah. But I was lucky. I didn't have to go through all the side effects and shit because I was in a coma from a cranial aneurysm. Yeah.
I actually didn't have any side effects.
B lady, I don't know if it's more pure. It's just it doesn't have all the chemicals in it.
Yeah.
Mike, go down.
Fuck, I thought we were going to see Mike pass out there.
Yeah.
We might still.
Hey, you're supposed to let it go to your stomach first.
My cat's screaming at you.
Yeah. Cat's going, breathe, you old fucker, breathe. Yeah. Get up, do something, man. Shake that shit out. Make Sasquatch come down, grab you by the ankles, hold you upside down, shake you. Ain't that vision? Be in front of Gabriel. Well, how'd you get here? This some bitch made me laugh while I was drinking. You missing it, Susan?
What am I missing?
Mike's dying.
He was drinking and trying to laugh at the same time. Didn't work out. There you go. At least he's getting it up.
Better out than in.
Hey, I don't care if it's just plain water. When that shit hits
Anthony,
you,
put him in the basement for now, would you?
all right.
Just out of,
Courtesy.
Yeah.
Whatever the hell the word is, yeah.
Courtesy and compassion to work.
But everybody keep an eye on him that can.
I am. I'm watching.
If all of a sudden he falls out of the chair, first laugh, then call 911.
No, I'm gonna laugh and call Sasquatch upstairs. Tell her she needs to go down there and pick him up, shake him.
Hello, Venom Life. Venom for life. Holy fuck, I can speak.
Long time no see, Venom.
Him do speak English.
Susan, getting closer.
Oh yeah.
Go right on.
You go outside? Is that what you want, or you just want to come visit?
PvP says I'm watching him through the window.
Yeah.
Well, Dave, I don't care what doctor you talk to, unless he's a complete worthless doctor. Every doctor is going to tell you to quit smoking.
Yep.
I'll smoke to that.
Yeah, even my doctor rode my ass, and he was a heavy smoker.
Mine too. My doctor that delivered me, you went to his office and you could smell it. So heavy.
Look, I'm going to tell you this because as a doctor, I'm supposed to. But he says, don't follow by my example. Just listen to the words I'm telling you. Because he'll tell you, I'm a hypocrite because I smoke, but he says, it's not good for you, period. And he said, it's not the tobacco. It's all the shit that man adds to the tobacco.
Venom, that sounds painful. If you're smoking now, you better put yourself out.
Yeah.
Are you smoking hot?
Fucking PvP. What the fuck? I don't laugh at people. I don't laugh at people with strokes or otherwise. I would laugh on the other side of my face.
That's fucked up.
That's funny as shit, though.
You ready to come back up, Mike? All right.
Tears in my eyes.
You all right?
You all right?
I just got, coffee down the wrong pipe.
Yeah. Well, I figured
That's no good.
A lot of
You're
it.
supposed to drink it, not inhale it.
Yeah.
Well, that's when I do that shit. I tell people my lungs is trying to eat before my stomach.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh. I tell you what, I got tears in my eyes. That hurt.
Well, yeah, I can tell by the way you was coughing it hurt. I know that deep lung cough when shit's in there going.
PvP, I don't get it. Why are you sorry, PvP?
Yeah.
Oh, while Mike was gone, he was making laughy and jokies about it, but now he's back. Now, okay, I got it now. Okay.
I say what you did there.
It's okay. I was laughing.
Yeah.
In between my tears. Oh,
Just
man.
one time?
Yeah.
That's why I said I'm going to
Can't
call
down?
up there and come down, grab you by the ankles and shake you.
I think she liked it too much.
I don't think she's tall enough to shake me.
No, that's what I say.
5'3".
She'd have to call the paramedics again.
Yeah. She's tall. Like, what is Donna, about 5'2", 5'3"?
Oh, yeah.
She's pretty short.
No, I thought when me and Donna's in town, people get a kick out of it because I can walk up and set my chin right on top of her head like this.
Yeah.
And I ain't but 5'9", okay? So that tells you how short she is.
Susan, that sound familiar?
Yep.
I'm the one taller than Tom.
Was 5'0", and she came up, to my shoulder.
Hello, Dorito.
Hey, Dorito.
At Walmart. Somebody goes, "Is that your daughter?" And I go, "No, it's my girlfriend. She's 37. She's not a child."
That's what the lady at Aldi's like. You must be 6 foot. And I said, "Girl, I ain't 5'9". She's just a short midget like you."
Oh, you're getting blankies, huh? Where you going, little girl?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that blanket for my dad. I gotta do something that's gonna wow him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Father's Day.
Hell, I got a present my friend gave me for my birthday last year. It's on the side of my bed. It's actually supposed to be a doormat, but I put it on my side of the bed where I get out because it's got the Marine Corps emblem right in the center.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want that shit outside. No.
That's why I told him. He's like, "Where's that mat I got you?" I said, he said, "Why you got it in here?" I said, "That way the only feet that touch it is mine."
Right?
And
It doesn't wear out in the weather.
What?
On
the what?
Mike, why don't you keep on drinking some more water?
No, I didn't. It was coffee.
Yeah. No,
I don't know what the argument was about Venom, but
Yeah. Gary's asking if you got to watch them put the stents in.
The stent? Oh yeah, I was still alive. I mean, awake. Yeah. Slightly faded, but I was still awake. I could feel them putting stitches in,
Say, I hope you was alive when they put a stent in you. It'd be kind of worthless putting a stent in a dead man.
Yeah.
But then again, You know, they've done other crazy shit to dead people, but you know.
What?
Yeah. The first heart doctor that did it the first time, he's like, looked at her and goes, "Why is he so calm?" You know, and I go, "Because you're up inside me. We haven't started yet."
Yeah.
It's like, okay, yeah, it's a whole other room.
Hey, when they were adjusting the stents they had to put in my brain, they went through my groin to get up there, and right when I got to here, I could feel it because he couldn't take it. It wouldn't take the curve. He had to back up and then come back up again. And I said, "Look, I like my neck scratched, but usually on the outside."
Yeah.
At the end, did you say, call me?
Yeah.
Mike's 600
Call me.
Well, no, I did him like I did the colonoscopy doctor. I said, medium rare. Huh? I said, that's how I like my steak. I said, you didn't think I was going to come in here and let you violate me and not buy me a steak dinner.
Oh, yeah.
I do that with my Facebook pokers. I'm like, you know, but you're poking me, but at least buy me dinner first.
Yeah.
That went way easier than I thought it would.
Hi, Joseph.
Yeah. That's like at first I ever said that too. He kept looking at me like medium rare. He thought I was talking about I was feeling medium rare, you know, like wrong, you know, and I said, no, that's how I like my steak. He said, steak. And the nurse looked at me and she said, what do you mean by that? I said, that's how I like my steak. I said, you know, he come in here and violated me with that hose. He can at least buy me dinner.
Yeah. I saw that big giant son of a bitch, you know.
It's huge, man.
Yeah.
Well, you don't realize, you know, people don't realize your intestines.
Oh, they're 4 foot long.
Yeah.
The lower, you know,
the lower
from here to here is 4 foot long, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
That gave me a headache now. Holy mackerel.
Through the wrist. Yeah.
Yeah, you were out of oxygen there for about a second or so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll be all right.
Also, you might be getting the side effects of caffeine in your lungs.
Yep.
True.
Yeah.
You better keep an eye on yourself, Mike.
I will.
Can mean that.
There's nothing wrong with a long video, Venom. I don't, and 20 minutes isn't that long.
Hell no.
That's
and my deal was every video that I wanted to put out, I had to shorten the motherfucker because YouTube wouldn't let me do it before I had 1,000 subs.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you're having them problems or not, but if you can do it, do it.
Yep. Yeah, the few that I put up when I was actually rally racing, I do like one rally race. It's like about 3-4 minutes, you know. And then shut it off.
This is pretty good.
No, WTF Mike is not in here. We're talking to Mike on panel.
Yes, I'm Mike. Wicked the Turtle. I'm Mike.
By the way, Ken, I love your thumbnail.
I decided to put
You what
Turtle
now?
there.
I love your thumbnail. He's so cute.
Yeah, look at him. He's such a cute.
That's a selfie.
Let's see what you did there.
He's a little whippersnapper. Yeah.
Oh, what a little
buddy. You doing okay?
Man, look at this retard.
Yeah, Daddy's boy.
There you go. There you go. Was it time? Oh, belly rubs. Got to get the belly. Okay.
Susan, the baby did that to me today.
Hey, you want to see a real son?
Rolled over, just saw me tummy, and we were doing cute baby. I so cute thing.
Oh, he's doing a sitting thing right now.
Look what this guy's doing in the water. He's standing in the water.
Can't see it, Anthony. You got to blow yourself out, dude.
I will.
You're like an inch by a half inch.
Oh, what the hell?
He's doing what in the water?
That's
it's
electrical.
grinding.
That's
Oh,
electric.
my God. What kind of a fool is he?
Jesus.
That's why at the bottom it says total idiot. Total idiot.
Yeah.
It's almost like my chainsaw pictures I've been saying you do.
Yeah, all you gotta do is drop that in the water one time and yeah.
Bye-bye, asshole.
It'll light you right up.
Pray to God the breaker trips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you'll be singing your last song.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Or as my granddad said, what happened? Well, he was speaking tongues before he died.
Yep.
What was he saying? I think he was trying to say unplug it.
Yeah, Venom,
That's shocking.
Don't let anybody else tell you what to do on your channel, Venom. You do you. And if they don't like it, they won't stick around.
No.
And the two
if they want to
people
leave
ignorant.
nasty comments about them, get rid of them.
Well, not only that, halftime you cater to them and they still don't come around.
Good damn.
I'm incredible and polemics.
Some people just like to bitch, Venom.
Amen.
And don't forget, your channel is your house. They can go fuck themselves. I mean, if somebody wants to give you advice, that's one thing.
Yeah.
But in the end, you're the one that holds the keys to the house.
Go.
No, it's for the stent in your heart, you know.
I love you too, but go.
Mine,
Yeah.
I would take the same meds, you know.
Exactly, Dorito. Exactly.
Yeah, no shit there.
Yeah.
Your dog wants in, Susan. Oh, she's not even on panel anymore. She said she'd be right back, and then she disappeared. I hear her walking. Old woman walking.
Ooh.
You said you'd be right back, and then you leave and come in here.
You hear that? He gonna end up with a strychnine upside down pineapple cake.
Gretchen, nice knowing you, Ken.
Oh, what the fuck?
It was nice knowing you. Susan, I'll close my eyes while you kill him, okay?
I hear you. She said it was nice knowing you.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Spicy treats, huh? Oh, hey, Colt.
Got it?
I'm trying.
All right.
That won't be the heck up. Yeah. I take the same ones, Gary.
Oh, you know what?
You go out?
It's past 6 o'clock.
Yeah, it's way past this stuff.
It's only 7:30.
Time flies when you're having fun.
There were some chocolate-covered cherries.
That was way too much sugar.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Mom tried to buy me a box, and I had about one. And I'm like, it's yours.
Yeah.
Chocolate-covered cherries, and you gave them up?
They're way too sugary.
Wow, you guys ain't right in the head, man. Them are my favorite demon thing to eat.
Yeah, I love them too.
And I say demon thing to eat because they're extremely bad for you.
Right. The same thing with maraschino cherries.
Maraschino cherries and my whitewash wine is yummy.
Yeah. Well, first they dye them until they turn white, then they dye them red. If you didn't know that, But I've ate a million of them, and it's not killing me yet.
I don't see Brandon. Brandon who? Brandon and Pinocchio. Hello, Brandon.
Hey, Brent. Hey, everybody. It's
Wow.
Hannigan.
Do a thing for me. I got hair stuck on my teeth now. What? Yeah.
And I love your flag background.
Thanks.
Lord have mercy.
Ken, you're right about the back. When you've been laying down for so long and then you start going to sit up, your back hurts like a...
All right, Venom. Thanks for coming by, dude. Hello, Tim. Oh. Oh my God.
Doing all right?
Oh. Like I tell Seth when he asks, how am I doing? Still in pain, same shit, different day.
Yep.
Just my new fucking reality of my wonderful life. Thank God for my wife.
Yeah, we got snow coming,
I'm curious what my leg looks like, though. My belly's in the way. Stop groaning at me. You sound like an old bear. Meow. What the
Oh,
fuck?
don't even the cat have shut up. Don't
Really?
even get it going again.
What? What kind of fucking bears have you seen in your life?
Bobcat.
That's still not a bear.
I know.
She was over here going, "Rrr." I said, stop growling at me. You sound like an old bear. That's a quote from a movie. And she says, meow. I'm like,
I know what movie that is too.
Coal miner's daughter.
Starring Tommy Lee Jones as Do.
Dude, don't growl like an old bear.
Sound like an old bear when you do that. Now you stop that.
Dude, you want a bologna sandwich, dude?
Because it makes me horny.
What?
You just have to watch Coal Miner's Daughter.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Green, what about the bad one? I'm not going to go in there in that restaurant and then people know what we was doing.
Right. Hey.
Tried to do it.
I got to go to work at 7.
Okay.
That was the best. That was the best.
I didn't get truck done today.
Okay.
Hi, Bobby. Hi, Bobby. Hi, Bobby.
Watching Sanford and Son, you great big dummy.
Yeah.
I'm coming, Elizabeth. I'm coming.
Yep.
Don't forget Anna, you fish
It's
out.
the big one. It's
You
the big
fish
one.
out.
It's the big one, Elizabeth.
Anthony, they're going to try and redo Little House on the Prairie.
Yeah.
Not a good idea. It's not gonna float.
Well, especially the fucking numbnut they want them to direct it. Be pumping all her political bullshit into it.
Yeah.
Donald Trump as Pie Ingalls. No.
Heard that Cheech and Chong album, one of the first ones. Hi, I'm Morris Zimmerman. I'm American Cancer Society. I used to smoke 20 packs of cigarettes.
What's that, Bernie?
And then I cut my smoking in half after I lost one of my lungs.
Oh, God.
I used to love that album.
You got a badonka butt.
Stop poking me. My God, that's annoying.
I know that's the whole point.
Do you know how bad that sounded, Susan?
What?
Stop poking me.
I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
No, you go that way. I'm eating.
Well, what are you going to do with that?
Yeah,
Susan is busy. Susan is busy eating. Susan is busy eating / taking her pills.
Oh.
No wonder this chick don't eat nothing. Fuck, you should see the slide of pills she's got to take every day.
Right? You should see my pile I got to take, yeah.
Well, Mike, I'm not special like you. I don't have 2 blood thinners.
What?
I said, I'm not
La-dee-da.
special like you, Mike. I don't have 2 blood thinners.
Oh, I've got more than 2.
Holy
The
crap.
pharmacist was really concerned that I was on the stent medicine, the new one, and the original one.
Wow.
Yeah. I go, it's nothing new. I'm not dead yet.
Oh.
If you didn't know anything, I had to explain to her about my blood. She goes, oh. Like, yeah, it would kill you, but it doesn't even hardly make my blood thin. Then I go, before this, I'm surprised my heart even pumped. It was that thick.
Hey, Cole.
Mm. Yeah, have a drink. It thins your blood.
Yeah, that's what the guy that did the test.
Drink you a lot of wine.
It was an oncologist and a blood doctor. He goes, you should have been an alcoholic. You wouldn't have this problem. I go, I wasn't an alcoholic. I used to drink a lot, But he goes, I wouldn't recommend it,
Well, I drink a lot of wine.
Yeah.
Of course, I make it myself.
Right.
Speaking of wine, how long has that ship been in there?
Got something you done forgot about?
Well, got some that when I made it, I forgot to put the date on it.
Oh.
No, really? I don't believe you, Kitty.
Well, I went and got tape at the dollar store. What a ripoff. It was $1, but it's like half a roll.
Well, that's why it was $1.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was wadding a paper and taping it, so
Yeah.
no biggie. Covered the
Susan, are you
crack.
done yet?
Yeah.
Gee whiz.
It'll do the job.
You spend as long taking pills as you do eating a meal.
Oh.
Why are you asking me what I'm doing?
'Cause I need you to check my leg.
Yeah.
Jelly belly?
Yeah.
And my dick hurts. Can you come and rub it?
Oh.
Susan, go buy him a Hoover.
My dick needs a massage.
Something to drink.
And my knees hurt like hell. I really need you to check my leg though.
Huh?
Always fine.
It feels like it's really fucking bad right now.
There's a lump right there, but
That would be the spot.
and then there's a lump right there.
That's not the spot. I don't know what the fuck that's from.
Is it red?
It looks pretty good.
It's not all purple. Can you
I can quit trying to show her the one-eyed purple eater, okay?
What?
God, that's reminding me of grumpy old man.
Yeah.
You want to see my one I can't alone?
Can you give me a leg treatment, please?
Yes.
Sorry, it took me a second. My leg just started fucking
I need to
throbbing.
watch that again. I haven't watched
Where's
that.
your cream?
In my pants.
Got both.
Yeah.
Shut them off.
Well, I tried.
Time for a haircut. You got something right here, old girl. I know.
If you know, quit doing it.
Gotta get that little rat, little mat off her. There it is.
Oh, hang on. What the fuck was that? Oh, my fucking hip just locked. What the hell?
What the hell?
I was gonna tell you, she said she was next.
Wow, I moved it over and it fucking popped. That fucking hurt.
This is sounding pretty interesting, but they get his camera.
Dreams over there. Give it to him, Susan. Give it to him.
I wish. Stop, guys. You're making Susan want to throw up.
Throw up.
Susan, you need to buy him
The thought of her having penis ever again just makes her want to throw up.
Oh. Well, no, I wasn't talking about her taking penis. I was talking about her with a strap on giving it to you. Remember this, motherfucker?
Thank you.
Oh my God.
How's this feel, bitch?
Stupid shoes off that way you can get my ankle bones.
So that's what they're calling. Did the kids are calling it now?
Yeah, that's code.
Yeah, streams. I still call it a big mouth when you talk.
So no, I'm inspiring you.
Oh my God! Now my neck hurts, my back hurts. What the hell? Can it just stop?
That's what happens when you jerk at her.
Oh.
What did he say?
I can feel the storm coming already.
Anthony, you're gonna make me choke like you made my choke.
I can't even do that, Anthony. I don't have any water to wash up.
Right?
I could just see Ken running through the snow saying, "God damn it, Anthony!"
Why do you think I order from restaurants all the time? I have to get them wet naps.
The wet wipes, yeah. Take a bath with one white light.
Oh my God.
That's what
Tell Mama you want a massage. We will leave if you want. Mama won't give me a massage.
Yeah,
It feels bruised.
She lay you
Feels
outside.
swollen like motherfucker.
It's not a swollen in the town.
You want a good soda?
Yeah, we might as well have something gross. Little.
What the fuck is that?
I'll see ya.
Yeah.
And you finally saw your Willie for the first time?
Sorry.
It was clever.
Alright.
Okay, it's going for dreams.
That's one for dreams.
Isn't well, baby wipes do. Yes. Well, more or less. We've been using, what are they called? Sandy wipes? No. Basically, when you take a shit, them wet wipes.
Oh.
Not baby wipes. Baby wipes are usually more expensive. Because they're specifically for a baby.
Yeah, do wipe.
But that's how I've been bathing anyway.
Yeah.
Those,
I don't know what Mama's doing, but she
those
needs
little
to try again.
towels. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, Ken.
The towels, like the little things in the package like that, but bigger to take you to the hospital to take a
I
bath.
can't see nothing. What the fuck? I'm trying to read the chat. You're just throwing me around and hurting me and abusing me and what the fuck? I can't even get a kiss out of this shit.
Susan, do you need to buy him a ball gag?
Ken, settle down. It's called foreplay. You'll be all right.
Oh.
Yeah, right.
Hey, take it as you can
It's
get it.
not
okay?
foreplay if you don't get anything in the end.
That's the point. Is you are getting something in the end.
It's like that bad Indian movie. You got to finish yourself at the end.
Oh.
And PvP's thing is still on the screen that says not shocking. Perfect. Keep it there. Over there, please.
Well,
oh my god.
Meow.
This one is bruised like the other one.
But it tickles though. So she drags her fingers even slower. You bitch.
Tickles?
Yeah, he's sensitive.
I don't know why my feet got so sensitive after this fucking surgery, but they did. I used to have the dogs, they'd lick my feet. The dog will have a jaw dislocated if it tries to lick my feet now.
Yeah.
Hey, lady.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Put
I can't.
pants down.
Oh, my Lord.
Good girl, Susan. Get him. Get him.
Get your pants down, motherfucker.
Please leave the baby alone.
What the hell do I need to pull my pants down for? You ain't gonna do nothing with it.
Well, she wasn't standing there with that butcher knife for nothing.
Lorena Bobbitt. Yeah.
Need to get the sugar feeder.
Welcome to the club.
So if you hear a whip snap and Susan goes, that's one.
Ow!
Oh, there went one.
They want my back.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's right. That's what you're supposed to say when you're about ready to.
When is it supposed to start snowing? Because I'm in agony already.
I think Mike's trying to change the subject. Get us now.
Not as much as can. I don't think.
My God, weather.
I'm in Kansas. I heard so good, baby. Do it again.
Oh, oh, God.
Oh, there went the second one.
Oh,
Damn, twice.
oh,
Holy balls.
oh, my fucking back is so stiff.
I can't. Yeah.
And you took the pill wrong. You're not supposed to shove it in your ass.
Oh,
This is
Oh.
oh my god.
You're supposed to take it orally, not suppository.
There's been people that took them like that, the wrong way.
I want to pump you up.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Okay, what else do you need done?
oh. My upper back. Well, actually, my entire back, but that means I gotta take my shirt off, I guess.
Ooh, baby, truffle shuffle in the dark.
Oh, yeah.
You know, some things with the camera off and the mic on are just totally wrong.
Right?
I can do your back without you taking your shirt off.
Can you get to my neck too?
Huh?
Hang on. I gotta be right back.
Hang on a sec. I'm gonna blow my nose.
So that's what they call it. Don't be eating Anthony. You're gonna choke.
That was a good one. Wait a minute, I gotta blow my nose.
Oh, it's so peaceful in here now. God damn.
I'll rescue you, Anthony. There we go. Okay, let's.
I'm just saying right now it's funny for me because I got Ken making the noise he's making with the camera off. I got that one in there cussing the game out because he's losing.
I am not getting moist. This is funny as hell. Oh, Kathy, you're the only one I get moist over. Come on.
You're trying to run her fun.
Oh.
Dave said this is better than porn on the radio.
This is like one of those old Ray Bradbury theaters, but better.
I don't think you can get to everything. It's too big for you. I wouldn't say that on purpose.
Susan, it doesn't help that you're making the noises too, okay?
Stop. Hammer time.
What are you doing?
You see
You're
that?
gonna kill me tonight, okay?
Wayne, you're in agony, but
Can't
I'm
hold
gonna take my
it.
shirt off because
No, you don't. You don't need to take your shirt off.
listen to me.
She's got to have something to hold
This
on.
all hurts extremely bad.
I can get
You
it.
can't even get close to it.
You don't need to take your shirt off.
My sides are gonna be hurting so bad after this.
Oh shit.
No, I don't need Smirnoff. I took it. Not as bad. I don't need that.
Seth, Ken needs your help. You can't reach it.
Oh, fuck you, Anthony. He needs the grabber.
Jesus Christ. Dreams, your camera's even on and that sounded wrong. Seth needs the grabber.
I feel like I'm watching.
Oh, baby.
Suckers, I feel like I'm watching redneck porn.
Yeah.
You are.
It's Omaha Wall Kingdom.
Only people in Anthony's and my age group would get that reference.
You know, I actually miss that show.
Me too.
Every Sunday, you remember that?
Oh, I knew this shit was gonna happen.
What?
The memes from today.
What?
Because of the O-ring that fell, and that guy's, I'm like, this is how this thing fell from the sky. Okay?
Right.
From today.
Here or two.
Thank you.
Yep, like that. Oh.
Oh yeah, the peak. Oh damn.
Look how it fell in this guy's house porch.
Yeah, that's way too close.
Nobody got hurt.
Yeah.
And now it's a meme. It's
That's my Cochrane.
No wonder why it fell on fire and fell off. Says for sale B-77 night engine cow lift used $9,999.
Okay, who's beating their child?
It's 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock's a little bad. It's chiming 9 o'clock and it's only 8:52. What the hell? A couple minutes fast, I guess.
No.
Oh my God! Here we go with round two. God, Ken, you've got a lot of reserves.
He's nodded up.
The redneck show. Redneck likes Raiders show, Mom.
Hey, Dreams, next time you're in pain, I want to make fun of you. Oh, never mind, I do.
You do already. It's my turn. You give me shit. It's my turn.
If Deaf ass was listening, you would have heard me say that, but no, you're too busy.
Yeah, ignoring you.
You know what's having your shirt on?
Did you puke?
Huh?
But you have a different shirt on.
I dribbled on the other one.
Yeah.
Mike, you need a fucking
bib.
You need a towel.
Yeah.
If you dribbled on it, you must have been standing on your head, huh?
No, what else? Have a little joking episode, you know.
No, you need that bib from Joe's Crab Shack. You know, it's a big bib. It's got a pocket down here.
Red Lobster, yeah.
In 5 minutes.
I was thinking dribbling the other way.
In 5 minutes, he's gonna get the joke. I got the joke now. In 5 minutes, Mike will get what you just said.
Yeah.
I got it. I just didn't say nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
The drool.
Why won't my pillow just stay? Every time I move, it's got a fucking hook onto my shirt or my fucking shoulder. Or...
Well, hell, if you cut some of that hair, it wouldn't hook.
What hair? My head shaved. What do you want?
Oh, you talking about that head? Okay.
Yes, my pillow by my head. Yes.
Okay.
Of course, I have my knee pillow. I guess that's by a head too.
Anthony, do you know how we talked about Eric Sursix?
Yeah.
He did the most fucked up thing I've ever seen in anybody do.
I haven't got a chance to watch this video.
He did a vending machine video.
Right. Yeah. I seen
and
that.
He saw one a vending machine that looked like it was selling decks of cards, and he goes, "Oh, I need it for my magic deck. My magic deck."
Yeah.
He buys the deck of cards, and it was for $5, and he goes, "A little pricey, but worth it." He opens it up and goes, "Well, what do we got here?" He opens it up, and it was 4 condoms.
What?
And he goes, And he goes, what do we have here? Some kind of balloons?
Yeah. At least he didn't say chewing
How
gum.
come none of you fuckers said hi to AMSR guy?
I am a guy. I'm just being a mean old motherfucker right now.
Yeah.
That'd be different from
You being a mean old motherfucker.
You're feisty, Nate.
Told you. Nobody got hurt today. Got the car back.
Hurt.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got the race. That looks like a redneck's backyard, Mom.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Oh.
Meow.
Uh-uh.
Oh.
Oh, just get my cat started.
Well,
Thanks, Dan.
Here's this now.
What, you hear? You hear that kitty? You hear that kitty? The kitty's on TV. You can't get the. She's over there by my speaker going.
Yep.
You can't smell it. You
I
can't
ain't
get that.
happy, Seth. I'm in pain, bro.
He's happy because his mom's happy and he's picking up the fact that his mom's feeling a little better.
There's no kitty here. There's no kitty here.
That's not what he said.
I know that you look happy because you, well, I don't know.
There's no kitty. Look, there's no kitty here. See? It's just on the speaker.
That's what I was trying to answer.
It's just on the speaker. You got that? Is that what you want?
Oh, the Jack Russell a little bit feisty the last few days.
God, now I feel like dreams. Either in pain or you take your medicine and now you're tired.
Mm.
Oh. My back was just tight as a fucking drum. She put that hemp cream on my back and it started loosening it up, which made my neck crack. And that's what the last was, because my neck cracked and that hurt like hell. So then she put some hemp cream on my neck and shoulders. And now I just want to go night-night.
Yeah. I went and got a massage one time, a legit massage. The lady that was doing it, you got the tightest back muscles I've ever seen. Like, well, they've been like, jeez, I'm a happy little girl boy. Lord, you come up with some Danny's dreams.
I try. Gotta keep it real.
This is one day of the month, dreams not sick, right, Dave?
I'm feeling really good right now. My butt kind of hurts a little bit, but I can deal. Stomach is happy. Neuropathy is always going to be there. There's nothing I can do about that.
Right.
If your butt hurts, then why is the cat whining?
Yeah.
You didn't have that cat in there, did you?
Yes, I shoved my cat up my ass just for the experience, and then I go around and I bitch because my cat scratches to get out.
Yeah, you tried, and the cat fought back. That's why your ass hurts a little bit, and the cat was screaming.
No, it's because half of my badonkabat went bye-bye. I now know what Kim Kardashian feels like when she injected her.
I'm probably getting feeling in my fingers again.
Yay!
Yeah.
Okay, what changed that? The weather?
No. Oh, it's a chemo side effect, you know. Neuropathy in your fingers.
Yeah, I have neuropathy in my hands now.
No, that's what I was asking, Mike. You missed the question. What changed that? The weather?
It's just
Did
the
it
side
warm up
effect.
or something, or what?
The side effect is just going away. It's in my toes and my fingers.
But there's
It's
got to
going
be a reason
bye-bye.
why.
The chemo. That's how it started.
Oh, that's okay.
You
See,
know,
no,
remember
my
the fingernail thing.
neuropathy is affected by the weather.
Yeah. Well, we got bad weather coming, and my elbows hurt, and my knees hurt, and everything else hurts. But
But your fingertips are good, no?
yeah, it's starting to be better. They're cold, but got a heater right here.
Anthony, did everything come out okay?
Oh, I was just letting the dog out, getting my deal.
Oh, yeah, he's got his little boat, his little oars.
Yeah, little wharf and all that.
Get your lake poured. That stuff come.
No, that's coming Monday,
Oh,
according to the tracking number. Anyway, it's coming Monday morning.
right.
It was supposed to be here today, but because of the weather,
Well, every time I walk away from my phone, Woodland Phoenix calls me.
I'm gonna get.
this is the one that they sent me a deal saying that was lost and they couldn't locate it, so they refunded my money. And then this morning, the mailman drops it off. Like, how the hell do you lose tracking a package? I mean,
You got it?
Oh, yeah.
But I can say how it happened. Wherever it was the last time they knew where it was at, when it left, some dumbass didn't scan it.
Right.
Alexa, Ken's bed 10%.
According to their deal, it was still in
10%.
Mississippi.
Yeah, you could have drove there and got it quicker, right?
Well, that's the thing. It was shown at the facility in Mississippi, and for 4 days, it never left.
Yeah.
But it's funny, a day after they give me a refund, it shows up.
Yeah.
See you, AMSR. Thanks for stopping in.
I'll go check out your stream the next time you're live ASMR.
Oh.
That was my phone. First, they can't bitch because that's the first time my phone did that on stream.
That fucker's loud as fuck.
No shit. Tom's like, can you turn it down, please? Okay.
And what's stopping you from thawing your pipes? My body.
The weather.
Well, it was nice today. It was what? 37 degrees. No, it actually got up to 42 today.
Wow.
I couldn't fucking believe it.
Yeah. On Monday, we're going to hit 37. That's what they say. Tomorrow we get snow, though.
Today was only supposed to hit 34 and it got to 42.
Yeah.
So tomorrow's only supposed to hit 37. So does that mean 100 degrees? Let's go.
Yeah, time for the beach.
Do you know what they said on the news after this happened with that plane today? That if this happened last week, everyone would have been inside.
Yeah.
And it would have been a lot worse.
The only space heater I own anymore is a ceramic space heater. And that thing ain't going to get hot enough to heat up the entire underside of the trailer, dude.
Like this?
Yep.
Yeah. It's my only saving grace. I mean, the heat bubble.
Too bad you didn't live close to me because I have 2 salamanders. Could have put one on each end and it took about 10, 20 minutes.
What do you mean by salamander? You mean Nipco?
Huh?
Like a Nipco?
Yeah, it's just a jet burner. You sit, and
Yeah, that's what we
Long
call
tube.
Nipcos.
yeah.
I don't know why we call them Nipcos, but we call them Nipcos.
We
Well,
call
It is what it is.
that's a brand that makes them.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah. But
runs off of diesel
yeah, that's mine. Both diesel. Yeah.
Diesler.
or kerosene.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
kerosene.
Well, around here it's diesel.
Yeah.
Kerosene
Well,
part of it.
diesel's got a lot of kerosene in it,
Well, yeah, I mean, that's all kerosene is a refined diesel.
Right.
Yeah.
Man, they'll burn your eyes either way.
Yeah. Yeah, but these are meant to be outdoors. They ain't meant to be.
Right.
Oh,
the
no. No, don't be an idiot and plug it in inside your house.
Yeah.
No.
It'll warm you, but it'll be the last time you get warm.
Right. People actually died in Texas from that.
Oh, well, no,
a
because
grill inside their house warming up.
Asphyxiation, yep.
Well,
Yep.
you had the ones that were going in the garage, starting the car and sleeping in the car, but didn't think to back the car out of the garage at least.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
open
there's
the
all
door.
kinds of YouTubers saying, please, if you're gonna go and spend the night in your car, at least open your garage door or back it out outside.
Yeah. I just don't understand. It's like the ones that put the generators underneath their carport thinking that's safe. It's not.
No.
Because all that stuff in the carport's going to soak into the house.
What kind of carports do you have?
Well,
just
I'm serious, Anthony. What do you call a carport?
It goes off the side of the house and it's got 3 openings.
But no walls.
The ones here are wide open. A carport is a roof with posts holding up the roof. That's it.
Most people here have them coming off the side of the house.
Oh, it's not allowed here.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to attach it to your house.
Yeah. Well, here they
unless you call it a lean-to, then you can attach it to another existing building, but it's higher taxes.
That's why I said, sorry.
Well, that's because
yes, they do. Yes, they do, Dave. But however, yeah, my brother actually has a Nipco. But yeah, I no. He ain't gonna want to do it, and for me to try and do it, it would fucking kill me because I'd have to take the skirting off of that side. And they got that thing screwed on like it was fucking World War II fucking last stand.
Yep.
The last fucking thing you had to get to before you could get to the last troops. Jesus fucking Christ, they got that thing screwed on. When they were doing the house inspection, the guy had to crawl underneath the house. It took him 20 minutes to get one panel off the fucking side of the wall.
Yeah.
Oh. Am I alive?
No.
You're live. No, you're actually Memorex.
Somebody send him.
Yeah, you're still alive.
No, the warning or whatever.
Get a large.
What the fuck was that?
Something.
Uh-oh. I hear a timer.
That's not a timer. That's a phone searching for internet.
Oh.
No, that's a phone turning its volume down by the owner.
Oh.
Oh, my phone does that same exact sound when I'm on like Facebook or whatever, and you're on a chat video, and it loses internet connection. because it can't figure out how to use Wi-Fi for Facebook. Fucking stupid phone. So then that's why you see me cussing at my phone if you and I are talking on Facebook. Because it's going dunk, 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 that same fucking sound.
Oh boy.
And it's because it can't find signal on my Wi-Fi, so I have to shut my Wi-Fi off and use data.
Mine switches just silently back and forth. Got a joke for you guys. What's blonde and in a closet? The hide and seek champion of 1964. Get it? Blonde and in a closet. She's the blonde is hiding in the closet.
Uh-huh. We played hide
That
and
should
seek
be
once.
blonde, bony, and in a closet.
Then I need to add to. I just read off of someone's status.
I know. I'm just add to it, and it'd be even more funny because blonde, bony, and in a closet. That'd be even funnier because then they'd be going, really?
Make them think about it.
Yep. I'm so hot in this place, I can't stand it. Oh, you poor thing, Dave. Turn the fucking heater down then, Dave, you goofball.
Dave's too sexy for his house. Too sexy for his house.
Oh, shooting pain in my heart.
Why the hell do people do this? Fruity Pebbles ice cream taco. Using Fruity Pebbles like an Rice Krispie thing. Hold it over and make a taco. Put ice cream in. Gross. Way too much sugar. Way too much.
You mean a gas furnace? There's nothing wrong with a gas furnace. Are you kidding me? You just get a carbon monoxide alarm and you'll be fine.
Yeah. My mom's mobile home security was in channels. You know, you could slide them out and in.
Never seen it.
Yeah.
Mine is skirted with steel roofing from a house. Or from like a pole barn steel.
Yeah. This was like plastic stuff, you know, made for that, you know.
Oh my God, that stuff is junk, dude.
I know.
That wouldn't last 10 minutes up here, dude.
You like paper up there, huh?
Oh, it's fucking bad up here. Anything. See, and the reason I say that is because across the street, this poor gal just had plastic skirting put in. And then thunderstorm happens with hail. Looked like somebody sat there with a shotgun and shot the fuck out of that thing. Yeah. And then she replaced it with with metal, and the next door neighbor decided just to replace the same thing and replace it with the same thing. Wintertime comes, kids are playing, they're throwing snowballs, one goes right through the side of the
Oh my God.
Yeah, and then she gets brittle, you know.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Now try and find siding for mobile homes. That's interesting.
Wood stove can be the best thing to use. They're going to heat water as well. Try a water heater.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Oh. I wonder if she went somewhere. I don't hear her stomping around.
Don't curse that. Don't question it. Just enjoy it.
She might be laying down and watching TV or something.
Yeah, that's what she's usually doing.
It's online.
Yellow.
Well, that's pretty old school PvP. A lot of people in the old days used to use hot water bottle.
Yeah.
Sometimes you do have to go back to the old school ways.
Another one they used to do, I don't know how the hell they did it, but they used to put hot coals underneath their sheets.
Well, they
I don't know how they did it without starting themselves on fire, but
little metal thing with the handle.
Oh yeah, hot potatoes.
I didn't hear what Mike said. What?
A little metal thing with a handle on it. You know, they put the
Well,
coals
what is
in
that going to do?
It holds the metal or the coals.
Oh, inside of it, so it's got like a lid.
Yeah.
Oh, kind of like a waffle maker then.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. What the fuck did Dream say now?
Hot potatoes and pockets.
Hot potatoes, yeah. But that's a waste of food.
Things that I bet if they were here today, the people of yesterday were here today, they would be questioning what we do.
Uh-huh.
Oh, another one they did was rocks. They put rocks in the fire to warm them up and then put them in bed.
Yep.
That's another one. How do they do that without setting everything on fire?
You don't get it that hot. That one I do know. You put them in like a pot hanging from the because they used to cook with a rod and then you hang your pot. Bye, Anthony. Anyway, you used to cook with the pot hanging from the rod over the fire. Well, when your fire starts dying down, they would put rocks in the pot to warm up the rocks. And then right before bed, they'd take the pot off, put the rocks in the bed, stoke up the fire, get the fire going real hot, and then go to bed. And then come morning, the fire would be out and you'd be cold and you go restart the fire.
Yeah. Yeah, I hated it in Missouri. She had, a furnace, but she also had a built-in, wood thingy for what do you call it, a fireplace. And I was like pre-shave kindling for the next day every night. After the first couple of times, I learned. She goes, "Why are you doing it now?" Because it's cold in the morning. That's why. I'd like to get it started quicker,
What the hell happened to Anthony? He just dropped to the basement and now he's fucking completely gone.
Don't know.
Did I say something to offend?
No.
He wasn't talking for a long time, so he might have got busy or had to go pick up his son. No, his son's home.
The wife?
No, his wife drives. His wife drives longer distance than he does.
Oh, we'll find out eventually, won't we? Maybe his power went out. His power could have went out.
Yeah, they're having really fucking fucked up storms down there.
Yeah.
Thank you for showing me those videos last night.
Oh yeah.
The people wigging out. The wigging out people. I haven't watched that yet.
What?
It was a live stream, Ken, Mike, that on that one.
Oh.
But it's the videos you showed me about this guy's car.
Yeah. All I saw was one that said, "We are wigging out."
Oh hell, that was you should have been there then.
Yeah.
It's too late now. It was a live stream.
Yeah. Well,
I'm still laughing my ass off about or just visualizing the butthole tattoo. That was it.
Googling stuff, Dreams. Google it yourself.
Oh, I know.
why the hell?
That's what she was doing.
Why?
Why what?
Why? Why would you do that?
Why would you Google it?
Yeah. Why would anybody get a tattoo there?
Because if they can.
I guess.
People have different likes and different
I guess
dislikes.
Fucking smart ass.
Oh.
I think it would be interesting to see if someone combined bedazzling with JJ's with butthole tattoos. That would be funny as hell.
What was it called? Vajazzing.
Vajazzles.
Yeah, little chunks of
Yeah.
diamonds etched into your butt, you know. Why? I don't know, but that's when you say bedazzled, that's what I think of.
Well, Mike, I know a guy that got a tattoo with a leg down his arm, and the other leg went down his ribs, down his side.
Yeah.
So when he raised his arm, it looked like a chick with her legs open.
That's what I was thinking when you were talking about it.
Hopefully that's clever. When you really think about it, that's put a lot of thought behind that one.
And I know another guy with a tattoo around on his belly. I don't know how the fuck he stood the tattoo, but I don't know if you've ever been poked in the belly. It don't feel good.
I know.
Anyway, his belly button is the mouth of a guy whistling, and there's notes by the next to the belly button, and the belly button is the lips. It's just a guy standing around.
Yeah, years ago, I had Lovenox shots that I had to administer myself in this area right here. Oh man, them things hurt. And I learned after the second time around, stab it and slam it. It hurts way less. Little short needle, it sure hurts.
In your belly?
It was subcutaneous. Lovenox is a blood thinner they put you on. This is before I was on the pills, you know. And then they put me on warfarin or Coumadin after that, you know. And I still stroked out, you know.
Well,
that was after I had the blood clots in my lungs, though, you know.
Okay, Dave, that made absolute 0 sense. I cleared most of it and planted nice lawn, but 60% of it is still woodsy. If you cleared most of it, that would be over 60% that you cleared, but 60% is still woodsy. You didn't clear most of it.
Yeah.
Oh, his mouth is all fucked up.
40%. Not even half. But, you know, I digress.
I'm half man, half bear, half pig.
Man, their pig goes someone watches South Park.
Yeah, I never. Was there something to that? Everybody says that. Well, you used to say it a lot.
It was on South Park.
Oh, that's where it came
Al
from.
Gore.
But see, he always came out and said, "I'm half man, half bear, half pig. I'm bear man pig."
Yeah.
But if you do the math, I'm half bear, half man, half pig.
He's 150% something. Right?
Oh, I finally got Tom in his seriousness. I DVR'd the South Park where the kids were teasing with cat spray. And then it had a part where Kenny is stealing through and it's playing heavy metal. I got Tom so bad on
Don't
that one.
listen to Ken, really? How about don't listen to Dave Larson because you can't do fucking math?
Plus, I can't me eating half pizza or half pepperoni, half black olive, half onion pizza.
So they're sitting at 1.5 pizzas?
Well,
Yeah.
he cleared most of it, but 65% is still woods. What? Don't be hating, Dave.
Dave needs to have his pizza card taken away.
Don't threaten him, man.
Take away his pizza card.
Speaking of cards, when I got with tobacco print to give him the rewards card, jeepers.
You get a discount if it gets filled up, right?
Yeah.
And don't bitch. You get free discount on smokes.
I just got it. I forgot to give it to him.
Well, then, okay, then you have a right to bitch.
Well, each time you buy something, it goes on the card, and after a while, I don't know what you get.
Be surprised.
PvP, it would have been better if he just got a tattoo of a W on each butt cheek. Or no, an M on each butt cheek. That way, when you're standing there, it says "Mom," and when you flip upside down on your head, it says "Wow."
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
Well, if you have to get a B on each cheek, if you do, it goes Bob. Oh, you were asleep.
She's excitable. Why did she do that? I'm just curious.
Just screaming because she wants my husband to come home because when we put his clothes in there, but she sleeps.
Oh.
She cries. These cats cry when he leaves.
Yeah, I understand.
I mean, I'm married to a good guy when my cats love him.
Yeah.
That makes me not a good guy because cats don't love me.
Well, your dogs love you, so that means you are a good guy, so fuck you.
I have had one cat in the entire world that liked me. Guess what cat that was? The man-hater cat.
Must not have been a true man-hater.
No. I think it was just one man. I knew I was a nice guy. I liked the smell of dogs. And I find out later its owner was a heroin addict, a crack smoker. And I'm glad I didn't get hooked too far up in that. When I found that out, I'm out of here.
What the hell? Lisa's live?
Yeah.
She said she wasn't going live until next week.
I know. I saw that too.
What the fuck, dude?
I don't know.
We should do a raid and say hashtag you lied.
Yeah.
I don't see that Lisa's live.
I saw it pop up. I had a pop up.
Oh, Lisa from the Round Table Zoom meeting.
Maybe that's what it is. Makes sense. They're planning, the thing, whatever it may be.
We got to do a raid, guys.
I'm wondering if they're doing the Zoom meeting and Lisa's not there and still on break.
Lisa's in the chat, but anyway.
Just love our girl.
What the fuck is wrong with this thing? Come on.
Want my help?
It's all Gatha and Bashful.
Oh my god, you fucking piece of shit.
Oh, it's Gabba.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop. Really? Okay, Dreams, I can't figure it out. Did you subscribe to Wasp?
To who?
Wasp. The chicks from the last night?
Yeah.
Wasp, Wyoming area spirit posse. Wasp.
Yeah.
Okay, go into your subscriptions. I cannot get the goddamn thing to highlight so I can copy it and put it in the fucking chat.
No problem. You
God,
want their
computer sometimes.
You want the link for their stream?
Just put it in the chat. I don't want it.
Okay, that's what I was
I
asking.
was already over there and I can't get the goddamn link to copy. What the fuck? Why is that shit up on the panel? All right, thank you very fucking much.
I got it. But I'm still here to help. Okay, and do this like this. There you go. They are pretty.
Okay, what now? What do you got?
That's the Wyoming area spirit posse.
Oh, it just now popped up. That's what's fucked up. Everything's fucked up on my computer tonight.
No, that's fucked up. It's frustrating.
Get the water bottle, Dreams. I'm telling you, squirt that motherfucker. Shut him up. Phil, are you awake? Okay, I just heard your phone ring and I want to make sure you heard it. Was it your dad? Oh.
Yeah, B lady, I believe you're right. That's
All right. Anyway, that link that Dreams dropped in there, we're gonna go do a raid real quick on this channel. Type in hashtag. We gotta do that, I guess.
Gotta get off of my capitals here.
Work, you piece of shit. Work. All right. Fuck you very much. Anyway, that's what to type in the chat. But wait for me to go first. We're gonna wait for everybody else to get everything.
Larson.
And give me a second to go. I am ready if everybody else is ready.
Let me go see if I can play one.
Is Mike still here?
I am ready to rock and roll whenever you are.
Here.
I'll play the sound.
Okay.
All right. Let's hit them. Their chat ain't moving that fast. They have one person in there. Oh, it says 5 people watching, but only one person commenting. So
let's get that thing up and rolling.
Roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it. Go, 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 go. People sleeping in the chat. Let's go. Time to wake up, everybody, and do a raid.
Damn it, I typed it. It didn't show up there. But wait.
Me and Steve are the only two going to do a raid. Dreams, I thought you said you were ready.
I hit it, but I think it deleted by itself. Hang on. I'm there. There we go. And I thought you had sound. That is just sad.
What?
They're out there in the cold and they're doing their thing.
Yeah, they're doing a ghost investigation, yes.
Oh boy, I just gotta chill in that room.
They are gorgeous ladies, Bob. Right.
Somebody pop back in.
Oh, she's scared. Look at their eyes. What was that?
I had to have a video chat with my son.
Oh.
Everything all right?
Oh yeah, yeah. He was mainly checking on me.
Tammy's the one holding the freaking phone, and she's not very good at reading comments. She gets sidetracked by anything.
Hey, look, squirrel type of lady.
No, he said he felt sorry for the people in Texas, but he said this ought to show the world that new Green Deal shit don't always work like it's supposed to. But then again, like I told him, I said, yeah, but you can't fault them on that because they didn't weatherize none of that shit because it's only a freak storm that only happens every 30 years. But
yeah,
what if they do this shit up like where you're at, Dreams, and where Ken's at and where Mike's at, and fucking hard freeze comes and that shit just shuts down.
Wow, we're always cold here.
Yeah. I'm just saying it's a good idea in certain areas. Okay.
Oh, my cousin on my aunt's side built a new house years ago when solar energy was first coming out. They built a passive solar house. Guess what they installed after about a month? A furnace.
We're in the middle of a raid and we're going to talk about this.
Okay.
Can't even hear the other channel at all.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. They don't even understand what
I
a
think
raid
somebody's home.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're investigating somebody's home. But
What are you trying to raid?
it is a channel called Wyoming Area Spirit Posse.
You're trying to raid
They're doing.
Yeah, you trying to raid someone that does ghost hunting? They're not going to be paying attention to that.
Yeah, somebody walking the ramp.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
God, what is going on in that room?
Hey, Dad. You go to the bell today, Dad?
Oh, I couldn't hear them whether they were responding or not anyway.
Ken, what's your feelings about the rooms they're in?
Feeling about what?
There is.
That's from Social Security.
Trying to hear what Tom's saying too. Daddy's home. I'm gonna ask Tom if he heard what happened today.
What are you talking about, Joseph? We were all over there. We put in. We're already over there and back, Joseph. Holy shit.
I'm still over there. Oh my God.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of still over there. I don't have the volume on anymore.
Oh.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey, Mikey.
Oh, geez.
Peoples, what's going on? What did I miss? Any good gossip?
You missed me choking to death.
It was all about you anyway.
Yeah, I kind of figured that my ears were fucking burning.
All right. Somebody made me laugh when I had a big gulp of coffee in my mouth, and I started choking on it.
I'll send you the timestamp. You can go back and watch.
Yeah, send me the timestamp, asshole.
Yeah. Yeah.
The subject will be Mike cooking.
Yeah. Had to slide over here to the garbage can.
And what's Mike? Is Mike's cooking what? He's cooking something out of his ass. That's what it's doing.
Christy,
Yeah.
I just seen that picture you sent me on Google. I hope you choke on it. If you happen to be watching this channel, I don't know if she's here or she's over at Lisa. You should have seen the picture she just sent me, motherfucker. I hope the volcano burps and that Tyler sinks. Ooh, yummy.
What? Somebody talking about food? I'm hungry.
Yeah. Yeah, Christy from Hawaii sent me a picture of the plate of food she's getting ready to gorge down.
Oh, yeah.
She sent it
I've been thinking some.
on Google Messenger.
Yeah.
Whew. I think I should have stopped at 13. My stomach was started bothering me. And I counted. I realized I done ate 16 tacos.
Oh, wow.
Well,
I used to eat 9 back in the day, man.
Well, it's the mini taco. You know, it wasn't a big.
Oh.
Minis. Yeah.
Yeah. 9 full-size tacos back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
But it was in Jethro mode, you know. And I still wanted more.
Well, we're talking about to this day, I can walk in a White Castle, and eat a whole crave case by myself.
Wow. Well, I don't eat like that anymore. I'd probably die.
I don't either. I don't either. Not for a while because of situations.
Yeah.
You have White Castle?
Huh?
You have White Castle?
Well, it's Crystals, but it's the same damn thing. It's not called White Castle. It's called Crystals Burger.
Oh,
but it's it's just like how Checkers and Rally is. It's two different names, the same damn.
Yeah, it's like Carl Jr. and Hardee's.
Hardee's, exactly. See, up around like Indiana and where y'all at, it's called White Castle. Down here, it's called Crystals.
Oh, no! All the Hardee's and Carl Jr. is both.
Yeah.
Change the sign.
Well, depends on what part you're from. We have Burger King, Burger Queen, Burger Junior. I think that's it.
Huh.
Well,
Burger Queen is. Let's see, where the hell was it? Was it where my sister lived or where my aunt lived? I think it was where my aunt lived.
Yeah, and then where Gaffa's at, they call it something totally different.
Yeah. You know what creeps me out the most about Burger King? His face. That mask. Creepy as hell.
Yeah.
Just the smile, that weird smile,
Well, everybody's got that weird smile.
A burger for you.
So Mike went to McDonald's instead because he likes sitting on the clown's lap.
Mike, are you doing naughty things with a clown at McDonald's?
No.
Only with his nose. Ride that face, boy. Ride that face.
You should have seen what he used to do to Mayor Burglar.
Yeah. Yeah, that brings a whole new meaning to Brown Noser, right? Sorry, Mike.
Yeah,
my bad.
It's okay.
I'm a real bad man. Didn't you know that?
You missed the good part, man. I almost fell head first into my dumpster here.
I'm a bad man.
God, what movie was that from? That was actually from a movie.
I'm a bad man. I don't know.
Sounds like something you'd hear on one of them Batman movies.
Yeah.
I'm a bad man.
Bad man's coming. Look out.
There are things I've done that you have not even thought about. I'm a bad
man. Yeah.
I've never seen it.
I can't even think of what the fuck that was now. It was like a gangster movie or some shit.
Oh, I watched that movie last night with that real tall, dark-headed dude. No Country for was it No Country?
Hey,
No Country for Old Men.
Go back in and rate him now. She's not investigating anymore.
Who's investigating what? Who's investigating what now?
Yeah.
Well, it's a group of ghost investigators, but they're from my area.
Oh.
Honey.
They're out of Wyoming.
That's how the O-ring landed.
Samuel L. Jackson. Yeah. I love Samuel.
Or
Not that way.
I like Joker saying, "Wait till they get a load of me."
Yeah.
Yeah.
The new one.
If you wake this baby up, this baby is going to be your responsibility tonight.
What?
The baby.
Hey.
Oh, he. Let's show the baby, right, honey? We could show them the baby.
He loves
Wow. All right,
He
put that
loves
cat
you.
out of his misery once and for all.
Oh, look at that! It's
The
a
baby.
baby one.
Yeah.
Okay, put a
Where'd you
pencil in his
find
ass.
that?
It'll be happy.
That's what Mama.
Oh, look at the little kitten.
That's what Mama
Oh,
said. Put my baby down, damn it.
Yeah.
This is the boy.
Or Papa then.
This one tries to move this one to get up here where this one is. I'm like, no, we're not going to do that.
Well,
Mm.
he's the baby. You can't have a new one.
It is what it is.
We're trying to get to you really quickly.
Yeah.
Hello, Joseph girl. How you doing, buddy?
Because
Good
he's
to
home
see
early
you.
from work. He made it home safely.
Jesus.
It was a split decision.
The crazy woo man's in the chat. Woo, Joseph girl. Woo, woo, woo.
Joseph, are you ready for tomorrow?
What's tomorrow?
Elimination Chamber.
oh, the wrestling.
Oh, wrestling. Oh, wrestling. Wrestling.
That's
You know
what
it's
it's
all
called, wrestling.
you know it's all fake, right?
Yeah.
Wrong channel to
I've
have
known
that
that
on,
since-
Dreams.
I've known that since forever. Since like All-Star Wrestling, I've known.
Yeah.
I used to have knew a lady that actually went down to Rockford when they were in
Honey,
Rockford.
this baby's getting excited.
Played cards with all of them, the Crusher and all of them. He's a groupie.
Hey, Tom. I want to file a complaint. Dreams has been picking on me all night.
Oh, you poor butthurt old fart.
Hey, this is between me and Tom, not you. I'm filing a complaint.
Tom is trying to tell on me to you because I haven't given him the same shit back that he gives me.
Dream. There's no way to talk to Tom like that. He's not an old fart bastard.
Thank you. And Tom says thank you.
Should have heard the things she was saying about you when you were gone. I just
Oh,
told
you
her to stop.
motherfucker. oh, you rat motherfucker.
Yeah.
Hang on. Let me pull Grandpa here. Such foul language coming from a lady's mouth. What?
Well, then fuck you.
I just had to throw that in.
It's so much nicer right now, isn't it?
Uh-oh.
Oh. What's
No.
What's that, Dreams?
I don't know. What's that, kid? What'd you say?
He said you like to scream in the dark.
I'm lost.
And Mike, that's the best place to be.
Well, welcome back.
Huh.
Having fun?
Huh. See, being lost is fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
But see, you're never lost. You just haven't gotten where you was going.
No, he's too little.
Right?
Baby's too little.
My grandfather used to say it all the time. You can't be lost. You just haven't gotten where you want to go.
Just get direction wherever you're going.
I don't know what the fucking diamond cutter is.
It's a finishing move in wrestling.
Sure.
Shut up.
Excuse me.
Talk to him. Talk to him. No, talk to them.
Tell
Damn, I hate when things go down the wrong way. It just makes you want to hack and cough. And
That's what Mike did earlier. He about died.
Yeah, we thought we were gonna have to call 911. No shit.
Oh, really? Was he turning? Oh, one of
he
those.
was fucking turning sideways, had himself muted. He fucking vomited into the trash can.
Oh.
I had to go change my shirt.
Hey, Mike, you're welcome.
We figured out the whole deal was he's not a very good swallower. He's a spitter.
And he's a dribbler too.
Yeah.
I had a big chugging hole of coffee in my mouth, and Anthony said something funny, as always, and I choked on it.
Never seen a lady do that before in my life. What? No.
Do what?
Yeah, don't you hate it when things go down the wrong way? You go.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't you, James?
For Joseph.
Yeah, you're supposed to drink the coffee, not inhale it.
Oh, I thought you were talking to Dreams. Stuff going down the wrong
You
way.
can't see me, don't see me. Leave the baby alone.
I don't have any water. I got water right there, though.
Yeah, but Dreams has got lots. Dreams has lots of practices. She's used to incoming stuff.
Yeah, but see, Ron, I'm gonna tell you like
Ron, you fucking Canadian asshole.
Sure, she listens to you, but I've been saying that shit all along.
Well, you gotta say it. You gotta say it. Yeah, but you gotta say it with the Canadian accent. She's used to things coming in.
The pearl necklace.
Hey, yeah, used to things coming in, eh?
Yeah. Used to things coming in, eh? Fucking hoser, eh? Let's have a beer, eh?
Water would not have helped me.
Come right in my mouth, eh?
Dream, it's okay. Ron's just mad because he's got to make his boyfriend back up.
In your dreams place, who did that?
I have no idea.
I'm not sure. That wasn't me.
Cover the baby. Nope.
We'll go beat him up.
I flee the.
Yes,
what is it? Oh, yeah. Seeing as how I'm in America, I plead the fifth.
Doesn't work. You don't have a dual citizenship.
Want to bet? I will have.
Oh,
Hey,
fuck.
Joseph.
You want to see how fast I can get one?
Yeah.
I dare you.
That's for Joseph. Or maybe this one, Joseph.
The butthurt.
Or maybe this one.
Fuck the baby. No.
Or snowflakes, yeah.
Honey, we love getting in here. My baby.
Yeah, snowflakes ain't allowed to be here, Joseph.
No.
It's just snowflakes.
Are you just bragging now, Joseph?
She did diamond cutters on your grandpa, and she go woo.
Beat you up.
Ron, were you born in the U.S.? B lady wants to know.
No, I was born in Canada. Sorry.
He's a trained loving Canuck.
Typical lady or typical Canadian. Sorry.
I'll blow people's mind like that, dude. I say technically I was born in Kaufman, Germany, but I'm a U.S. citizen. Can you figure out why? Because
your mom was stationed overseas in Germany when you were born.
Yep. Yep. She's on a military base.
How about the butt hurts? I love that one, Ken, and then the horn.
Yeah.
Which butt hurt button? I have two of them now, Joseph.
Oh, gee.
Oh, he wants the old school one?
Yeah.
Holy fuck, I can't find nothing on this motherfucker anymore.
Well, I already know.
Land and chill.
Girls.
Hold, please.
As I was saying, I am going back over the road, and I am getting. I have been offered a few runs, by the way.
Oh.
Money talks, right? Money talks. Money talks. Money talks. Money talks. The runs consist of Montana, Georgia, North and South Carolina, that area. So, and unfortunately, Chicago.
And where do you get this video from? What are you talking about?
So there you go.
What video dream or what video bee lady? What are you talking about?
So when I do go back over the road, that gives me a chance to, all right, save some money up. If I'm going to keep doing longer distance, then I could buy some property over there and have my own house. And that way, when I'm trucking, I can stop off at my own home.
There you go. Just buy a small little house.
Yeah, nothing too big. You know, it's just, boom, just a flop for the night. And of course, the runs include, also into Iowa too. So, boom.
Right. Buying a house would or a shack, whatever, would save you money in the long run.
Well, yeah, exactly. And I can always rent it out too. Right. Use it as an
Lady
income
wants to
property.
know what runs are. That's when you eat too much.
The runs are? Yeah, that's when you eat too much stuff that gives you the runs. And the runs are talking about,
eat too much Mexican food and you get the runs.
runs
Actually,
from
what
point,
he's talking about, trucking.
from point A to point B.
A long run hauler is you haul long distance. Talking trucker language.
Yep. Also got runs going into Minnesota, and like majority of it is Minnesota, Montana,
And
North
I have
and
runs
South
on my
Carolina.
pantyhose.
So there you go. So I'll be able to stop and see some of the people that I know.
And I have runs in my pantyhose.
So there you go. I'll be calling Kenneth. Yeah, I'm just an hour away. I'm coming for the night.
Let's see. Right now, the only thing we could do is clean up the studio somewhat and throw you in there.
Well, there you go.
That way, at least you have a door you can shut and you don't have to show your ding ding to everybody.
Yeah, I don't want you to see my ding-a-ling, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, we make those, bee lady.
No.
Actually, Gamer, not a great gamer, has made a bunch of them. Gaffer's made a bunch of them. But some of the other stuff was just put together by me or Anthony. What is wrong with the studio? It's a fucking pit because my wife is in there all the time.
Nothing to go to play.
I'm a clean freak and she's a frigging
piler.
Yeah, that's a good word for it. She likes to pile.
My friend Chris was bipolar and she was a piler.
Let's put it this way. Let's see. What do we got that I have made? Nothing. Here.
Child, come and love me.
That was Gamer that just sang.
Well, that's right out of the blue. Poof!
Yep.
Boom! Gamer's there. Holy smokes!
Actually, no, that one was done by GAFA. A lot of these are done by GAFA, and a lot of them, like this one, the Hold Please, that's by GAFA. The Raid is done by GAFA. One of the Super Chats is done by GAFA. Two of them are done by Gamer.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. That Gamer guy, yeah.
Let's see. Gamer put this one together. I mean, those are just pictures off of old live streams. Hell, here's a picture off of an old live stream.
He looked like he was wired out of his tree.
I heard that asshole.
You're noticing that movie that all the kids look the same? Deliveries, all the kids are the same, but they could really pick a mean pill.
Ken needs a lock for the room. Yeah, so I guess a lot of them used to be, I used to have just sounds and stuff, and I'd play a separate video at the same time, and GAFA helped me put them together.
Mm.
And then Gamer got involved, and he started making little short videos, and I said, hey, can I use that? And he, yeah, I don't care. Well,
I'll take a cream soda.
I thought that cat meowed when Tom was gone. I don't see it quitting.
Actually, one did. But I was talking to Tom across the room, and I didn't want to be rude to you guys.
Cheers, everybody, by the way.
Cheers.
What did we drink? What do we got in the glass, Ken?
Juice.
What's in the glass? Oh,
That's
just
my
juice?
Yeah.
Just your juice? Okay, juice.
You just can't sit still, can you, Dave?
No.
Okay, the guy was laying in bed. I call him, and then 2 minutes later, he's up fucking working on shit while we're talking. I'm like, Dave, you were just in bed. What happened?
Well, Dave's got ants in his pants, or he's got the bad case of crabs.
Crabby Dave.
Has to keep moving, otherwise his ding ding starts itching.
Yeah. Nobody likes sweaty balls.
Sweaty. God, that reminded me of a Saturday Night Live skit.
Yeah.
What, sweaty balls remind you of that? Really? Okay.
Well, there's a skit called Sweaty Balls.
Well, I got to drop. I got to rest.
All right, Mike. Well, you get yourself some rest, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see you later.
I hope you feel better, Mike.
Ron, I had 4 beers.
Working 30 minutes a day. No, Dave Larson, I'm hassling you because the only time you work is when I'm on the phone with you. Yeah.
And Joseph Grohl only had 4 beers earlier. Oh, all right. Cheers. Cheers to Joseph having 4 beers. All right. All right. Joseph, I'm on number 10. Let me know when you catch up to me.
Is that in Celsius?
No, it's 10 beers. Fahrenheit.
Sorry, bro. Nobody else would have got that shit but you.
Yes, I know, asshole. What a motherfucker he is. Really. I'm definitely going to come and visit you.
Oh, there's 2 nice truck stops here.
No, I was just thinking just driving my truck right through the fucking house. How do you like me now?
I don't think you're going to get far because the railroad tracks will stop you.
Never stopped me before.
They're around 6 feet, so therefore, yeah.
Oh, I love a good challenge.
Oh, it was Ken's fault because you couldn't stay laying down for a 5-minute conversation. Okay.
There you go.
I messed up the wires because he was talking to Ken because he couldn't stay laying down for fucking 2 minutes.
Because his crabs are fucking biting him. That's why.
Right?
Dave, you really need to go see a doctor about that.
Put the itch powder down there, Dave.
Put the itch powder down there.
Oh, well, that's not half bad either. Now you have a switched outlet.
That's right, B lady. Make sure you find the right one.
The right crab? Oh my god. It don't matter when you did it, Dave. You can still give me hell. I don't care. Ah. Yeah, I hope Mike's okay. Oh, good one, Dave. I thought I was saving time by not testing it. Holy fuck, this guy. Just make them so that both of them are switched, Dave. It's not like you're going to use your blender with the light off anyway. Sorry, had to.
Wow.
Now.
What the hell is Anthony doing?
I don't know.
What are you doing back there behind the scenes? Stop playing with it.
I'm doing surgery.
On what?
What did he say?
He said he was doing surgery on something. I'm really not sure what he was doing.
I thought he said he was doing a shower scene.
I thought he said he was dropping the kids off at the pool.
My neighbor, she had something stuck in her throat. I told her to back up.
Hey,
Anthony, you folks.
No,
yeah, back up.
You met your finger in her ass.
How many times have I told you not to talk with your mouth full? And stop spitting when you're supposed to swallow.
Don't bite it.
Yeah, nobody likes a biter either.
What the hell was that?
I don't know what the hell was that. What the hell was that?
Thought I
Are
just
you-
heard my dog whining and she's passed the fuck out. Well, they don't have to be, Dave. They can come on with a switch. That's called a switched outlet. A lot of people put switched outlets in the living room. Therefore, when you walk in, you turn your lamps on by a light switch. So I'm so. Dave, you really need to calm down when you're typing. You're not making sense. So I'm so. Alrighty then. No, you hook it to a light switch, Dave. And you hook the outlet to a light switch also.
And then you turn the light switch on, let
And
your
both
finger
of
touch
them
the
come
ground.
on.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's working.
Make sure you touch the hot wire with your tongue.
That's right. And you do one of these. Yeah, I think we got the power going through. Turn it off. There we go.
But there in itself, what you just were joking about is why I refuse to do electric work by myself. I will pay somebody just to sit there in case I fucking have something bad going.
I've been zapped by 220 volts before. So it's like, holy fuck, that was not fun. It was like sent me right off the fucking ladder. Poof! Now on the other side, you go, wow, yeah, that hurt. Yeah, you don't want to do that again.
Well, if I have high blood pressure already, can you imagine how high my blood pressure be if I got shot?
Get shot.
Sorry, had to go
Yeah.
there.
Getting a little zap, okay, that's no problem. But getting a big zap, oh yeah, that kind of sends you flying and makes you think, shit, I don't want to do that again.
Well, 110 can kill you as well. People say, no, it can't. Yeah, bullshit.
Yeah, it can.
Depends on your heart.
It depends on how long you hold on to it, too.
That, too.
Hold on to 110 and stand in water, see what happens to you.
Look, Mommy, it's a hot dog. That's what Dave would be. He always calls himself an old dog. If Dave stood in water and grabbed the wire, he'd be a hot dog.
It'd be a fried hot dog.
Oh, wait. Deep fat fried hot dog.
Dave would be a hot dog pizza.
I know I'm fat, but I'll tell you what. If the joke's there, I got to say it. Now I'm waiting for B Lady to go, redneck, you're terrible. Yes, I know. I've been told many, many times.
He's so terrible. He's good at it.
Right?
He's good. He's good at being bad.
Anthony, did she bite your dick off?
Oh, but she got some nails.
What?
Fingernail.
Danger, Will Robinson. She's got nails.
I thought you backed up because she was choking and she got mad and bit the fucker.
I'm trying to tell her they're set of nuts, not rolling dice.
Let me help you out.
What the hell?
Saturday, so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. It's a curse, I swear. I just thought of a funny one I could tell Susan that I know she'd get upset at. Actually, she wouldn't get upset. She'd probably just say, fuck you, and walk away. She knows me too well by now.
Sorry.
You ought to just record that fucking sound and hook it to a house alarm. If the fucking door opens, that fucking shit goes off. Everybody'd run.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Can you imagine being in a red light and a big old truck hitting the horn and goes,
It'd make everybody look.
yeah.
Which I think is the idea for a horn, isn't it?
But then people would have to pay me royalties because it's my cat.
Except for the fact that you don't have royalty.
I can.
You can. I'm just gonna never mind.
Don't go there, girlfriend.
How long has this been going on?
Forever?
How long has this been
Can
going
I
on?
have Doritos?
There is a song about that. Meow, meow, meow. Don't shoot the damn cat, will you?
I'm glad I was important enough for you to tell me you had Doritos, Seth. What?
Okay, Seth had Doritos. I had Chinese food. There you go.
And I have the runs. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's nice to know.
Look, I'm a trucker. I have the runs. Fucking runs like fuck off, dickhead.
That's what I'm thinking. Fucking asshole. I got the runs. All right, yeah. You ever seen the truck driver seat after he's done having the runs? Ain't a pretty sight. It's a smelly situation. Stinks the truck up for weeks. You thought you run over a fucking skunk.
I ate too much Mexican food. I have the runs. No, I didn't get a super chat. That was just for the sound. Hey, Josh, cool. Where you been, Joshua?
The hell of a handbasket. Oh,
Gonna go outside? I'll fight. Preach up. Preach up. Preach up. Gotta clicking on you.
Mama, don't let your boys grow up to be wrong. That water ain't got a lot of calcium.
Yeah, pretty much, B lady.
Oh, I understand that there, Joshua. Where are you coming from with that one? I know a lot of people that are like that.
What, lady motherfuckers?
No, dealing with issues and health issues and shit like that. You know.
Mental health.
Yeah. Yeah.
And mental health is a big subject. That does not mean you're mentally disabled.
That's right. Oh, look, we got a plate full of crumbs. Well, thank you for the crumbs. Appreciate that.
No, that's flakes. That's calcium flakes. I just boiled water in a small pot until it was completely gone. Look at the calcium flake.
Oh.
Yeah. That's pure calcium.
All right.
Look. Watch
Look like it looked like crumbs to me. But anyways.
That don't look like calcium to me. That looks like or is that what hard water deposits are?
That's what it is. Yeah, hard water calcium.
Yeah.
It's a shit you normally see wrapped around the bottom of your spouts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that from the old house, and I still can't scrub that shit off. Because both the front sink and the back bathroom faucet were leaking.
Yep.
And I wonder why I couldn't figure out why they had frozen pipes. What the fuck? They had faucets that were leaking. They had a fucking sink that had a hole in it. And when you ran the fucking water, it ran down into the fucking cupboard down below. And I'm wondering why I have frozen pipes in a house that's been lived in but for years. Holy shit balls.
Yeah. That's the joys of moving into a new place. You get to find all the neat shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's why that drips like that.
Just get a gun, Joshua, and go to the gun range, buddy. Put a picture up of whoever's pissing you off and blow holes in their head.
Yeah, well, see, people get.
What removes calcium? Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Anthony.
No, I said I do that. You talking about putting pictures of people that piss you off, but the gun range kind of had a little fit with me putting the pastor's picture up there. You know, church folks get a little unrested.
Anyway, B Lady says, what removes calcium stains? Sometimes those cheap
Nope.
magic eraser cleaners from the dollar store can do it. No, CLR.
I use vinegar, white distilled vinegar.
Well, you got to be careful with that with metal, though.
Yeah.
That's why I say CLR.
Yeah.
And those are initials for a cleaner. It's just called CLR. It's calcium,
lime, and rust.
Is that what it was? I knew that calcium and rust. I couldn't remember what they all was for.
Calcium, calcium deposit, lime deposit, and rust deposit.
Yeah.
And it works. This is some good stuff.
So your old-time metal tubs that you have that orange look in the bottom, all right?
Yeah, you don't want
to that shit would take it right off. What? Why are you whining again? You want to go outside? Huh?
So no, I just want to cry.
Want to go outside, or are you gonna sit there and whine? That damn dog. Tried that CLR strong stuff. Well, you're not supposed to drink it, lady. It'll clean your pipes all right.
Well, that's why I use vinegar, because that CLR, I like using it, but the stuff in it that removes the lime makes my wife, it irritates her sinuses. So. But vinegar works. You just gotta let it soak. And yes, you can soak a faucet. It's real easy. You take a Ziploc bag, fill it full of vinegar, get it up there, and tape the end with duct tape and let it sit for 15, 20 minutes. And loosen it up enough where you can take a brush and then scrape it off with a brush. Yeah.
The fumes are strong. You're not supposed to snort it either.
It is strong. Yeah, I'll give her that.
No, you're supposed to use it in a ventilated area.
Well,
read
yeah,
the instructions.
Like my center bathroom in this house, there is no ventilation on it. Yeah.
Open the door.
Well, yeah, I do that, but still, it blows. I have to blow it through the rest of the house to get it out the door, and then the wife's in here bitching because her eyes are burning. So vinegar, I use vinegar. It works great. It just takes time.
I've never seen such a tiny nut for you before like this.
I need to twist that. This one back that way. All right. Yeah. Cool. Oh, love my water gets here.
Yeah.
Everybody ran away.
I know.
Everybody ran away. Yeah. Did the same thing here, Joseph. Woke up this morning. It was just a little bit above, about, I think it just barely hitting 20 degrees. And by 1 o'clock, it was 50.
And then I got to 42 here today.
Yeah, tomorrow's supposed to be 57, and the day after that, it's going to be in the 70s.
Well, today it was only supposed to get to 34, and it got to 37.
Yeah. Well,
and tomorrow was supposed to get to 37. So I don't know. What does that mean? 100 degrees?
I don't know. As long as it's anything above freezing.
Yeah. Yeah, it actually made it to 42 today.
What are you barking at? What?
Yeah, that's right. It was only supposed to get to 34 and it got to 42.
Oh, go show me. Come on. Come show me. Show me.
That's almost 10 degrees above what they thought it was going to get to.
Wow. Where?
Let's see what they fucking say tomorrow.
Come on. You seen Grandpa again? Grandpa scaring you? What? Grandpa scaring you? You'll be all right. You don't bother him, he won't bother you. Oh. Yeah, you're all right. You're all right. Yeah. You're not supposed to be in my room anyway. Yeah. He's probably telling you to get the hell out of his room. Hang on. Cubatron. Goober. Bean. You look like someone put you in a bag, beat the shit out of you twice, backed over you once, and then kicked you down the road. Yeah, you're getting old. Here. No, this is Beanie's, not yours. Yeah. I'll keep him busy for 30 minutes. What? You look like something out of a Mad Max movie. You know that, right? Yeah. You look like a dog out of Mad Max after the apocalypse. Yeah. They say, if they ever redo a Mad Max or do a new Mad Max movie, I got a perfect dog for y'all. He looks like he's a after apocalypse dog.
Oh.
He's so old and wrinkled and hair falling out because he's actually going bald.
Right.
Yeah. But he's got that look in his face like, you know, he's been in some kind of big explosion.
I'm hoping that'll help my pipes. It got up to 42 today and they're still not thawed out, but
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll be late.
Holy shit, my tub's running.
What?
Alexa, bedroom 50%.
Tub started running. Good. Means they're finally falling out.
The tub's running?
Just remember at sunrise, go check, make sure you ain't got a shower underneath the house.
Water. It's trying to run.
Please,
It just all of a sudden started shooting.
Algie was talking about water.
Yeah, I know. I was like, say it only happened one time.
You might want to think about starting insulating them pipes.
Yeah.
Get those pipes well insulated, so you won't have that problem.
Well, like I said, he didn't know anything about them, and he got caught with his pants down.
Yeah. Well,
It happens.
oh, I know what happens when you have frozen pipes. Okay, when summertime comes, all right, what can we do to insulate that to stop
Yeah,
that
but
from happening?
you know what kills me? Half the people here that lost major piping in their house and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I asked them one question. Every one of them I talked to, I asked them one question. Did you let your faucet strip? Well, no, that's a waste of water. I said, so you're going to bitch about maybe an extra $20 on your water bill to pay someone $80 an hour labor plus parts and materials to replace all your pipes now?
Yeah.
I said, and the good thing is, even if you ran your water bill up $100, guess what? You can make payment plans. You know, you can make plans to make payments.
Well, yeah, it's called maybe insulate the pipes a little bit better. Find out exactly where. Find out where they're.
Yeah.
Find out where they're freezing and insulate it.
Because people came to my house. Did you lose your water lines? No. Well, why? Your pipes ain't wrapped either. I said, yeah, I know, but I went to each end of the house because I got a bathroom on that end and a bathroom on that end. And I went, eep, bleep, 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 bleep. Yep. You know, when it got down to 8 degrees, I went a little harder, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I already went and looked at my meter. I'll probably pay an extra $20 next month, but hey, $20 is cheap when it compared to changing all the pipes in your house.
Yeah. Well, I know the one house I used to live in, the pipes used to freeze every year, and I got tired of it. So I went, opened up that wall and found out, okay, there's hardly any insulation around where the pipes are running up through the house. So I thought, well, all right, I'm going to insulate that.
Take care of that, please.
And then also, I actually put a heating duct inside there. So when the furnace ran, right, it kept that area warm.
Yeah.
So, and it was just a small little duct that just kind of went in. It's not very big, just enough to put. But so insulate, even insulated pipes will help stop all that freezing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, as long as you got everything insulated right.
I knew it was going to be a cluster when they talked about getting it down to 8 degrees because there ain't a house. There ain't a house in any of these parishes that's built for that kind of weather. Period.
Yeah. Well, then you have to turn it into that kind of house to make it so it's like that kind of weather, and check your insulation.
Why you take my other house? I'm doing everything myself. It's going to be done. I'm building it like I'm living in Alaska. People's like, I had a guy at the hardware store says, man, you really don't need to wrap them like that. I said, yeah, but one thing, I never have to worry about it.
Yeah. Well, the condo I live in, the first winter, I thought, gee, I walk in the kitchen. Why is it feels colder in here than it is? So I went to the exterior wall and put my hand on the wall. It was fucking ice cold. It was telling me, oh, there's fuck all there for insulation.
Yeah.
So what do I go and do? Rip the drywall out. Yeah, I'm putting foam insulation in there. Now it's nice and warm.
When they had so many houses leaking here, they were going around and capping it. If you know what I mean by that.
Yeah.
They go right at the meter, take your line off the meter, and they go, bloop. When you fix your shit, we'll hook it back up. Yeah. Because, you know, the water just leaking everywhere, flooding the roads. And, you know.
Oh, I know. It's
hospitals were bitching because they go to turn the water on and it was just barely running because all the pipes leaking, you know. And it wasn't main pipes that busted. It was just everybody's houses were leaking so bad it was drawing down the pressure, you know.
Yeah.
They started going down the road. They seen any signs of leaking on your house. They went, eek. They turned the meter off.
Congrats on getting the water back, guys.
Yeah.
You know what's really fucked up about all this?
What?
Bee lady just made a comment to me. Do you think the warm weather will thaw the pipes? And I said, well, it got all the way to 42 today, and they're still not thawed.
Yeah. All of a sudden, my bee lady's timing is impeccable.
Well, she said it a long time ago, and I didn't catch it. I went back in the chat to see what I missed.
Yeah.
And as soon as I said it,
I have never seen you move as fast as you did just now.
well, okay, you got to understand, I used to live in an old piece of shit trailer. And if you heard water running like that, you best run like a motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah.
That meant you had shit running all over the fucking floor.
Yeah.
And let me tell you, I hurt like a motherfucker now. Mama.
Yeah, but Ken, you can take a hot bath out.
What?
I said, but now you can soak in a hot tub.
I know, right? What did I do? You blessed me with running water, bee lady. Because you asked me if the warm weather was going to thaw the pipes or if you thought it would help thaw the pipes. And I was telling you, no, it got to 42 today and they're still not thawed. And as soon as I made that comment, the freaking tub in the bathroom in here just started, boom, boom, boom. It scared the shit out of me. And I go running in there, and that son of a bitch is fucking flowing better than it has in years. It knocked all that calcium out of the fucker, too.
Well, it made that half-inch pipe 1 inch.
I could get my fingers in there if you didn't have 3 of them in there. You got 3 of them in there, and I can't get them out.
Yeah, because I know.
I need them out so I can.
Night it got 8 degrees. My outer bathroom on that wall.
Back there. Dump it out because we got water.
It froze. I have the old metal pipes. And I was able to get underneath there with a blowtorch.
There's some water in it. I would like nice cold water, which is in the fridge. Hello.
Back in my roofing days when I've seen them running the pipes through the house, I'm like,
in the gallon container.
okay, you're running that up in the area of the house that get real cold with not much insulation. It's like, well, that's where they want us to run the pipes. All right, well, good luck to the homeowner. You'll find out.
Get them things out of there.
Yeah,
so put something else in there because we're still.
Even though all my pipes are inside.
I didn't know you shut it off.
Right. Yeah. I still run the risk of a freezing pipe. But all the pipes that are in the basement, they're all insulated. Even the cold water and hot water, they all got insulation wrapped around them.
Yeah.
We're pretty lucky here with how our
how are you?
Our layout is set up.
There's that thing that it either goes up
I know that.
or down.
That way, if you keep the hot water pipe insulated and nice and warm, it don't take long for the hot water to get upstairs.
Wire thing.
The new one?
The one in the
The new one? The big fridge.
Yeah.
Okay, the old fridge has one like that too, but it also has a switch.
Well, in the old fridge, that's part of that is the shut off, and part of it is how you permanently shut it off.
Where's that switch in the new fridge?
There's a fucking on-off button in the fridge in the that was here.
Oh shit! I'm talking the new fridge, the newest one.
Really?
Holy cow!
No, holy kitten.
Anyway, new fridge is the one that we bought. That's the new fridge. So I said, I wish that one had an on and off switch. Well, there is an on and off switch in the one that was here. No fucking shit. Alexa, what's the temperature? Still 34 degrees.
No, you're above freezing. You're good. Yeah. So when it dips below 30 for more than a day, you got to worry.
No, it's when it dips down to 20 below for 5 days in a row.
Well, that's just overkill.
Right? That's just making goddamn sure shit worked.
Mm-hmm.
Or didn't work, rather.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. My heart's a pumping, boy.
It's doing one of these popping out of the chest type thing deals.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that every once in a while
My first thought
too.
was, oh fuck, my water heater exploded because it fucking froze.
Yeah.
And I ran that, I heard it here, that water pressure with not enough water.
Yeah.
Like when the main city line fucking shuts down.
Yeah.
And they turn it back on, you turn your faucet on, that shit. Yeah. Well, I heard that, and this started going, and then all of a sudden, I heard it coming from that direction. I'm like, what the fuck? I thought it was the water heater.
Yeah.
Well, I know I was upstairs in the bedroom. What was it? One morning, it was years ago. I heard the water running. I'm thinking, why is the water running? I'm like, everybody's in bed. And I'm like, oh shit, something's happened in the basement. So I go flying downstairs. Sure enough, I step in 3 inches of water. The water heater let go. It's the water heater basically throwing up water all over the place. I'm like, I get over to the main line, shut the main line right off, and stop that. And I was like, all right, it's time to. I had carpeting all through the basement, so it's time to rip the carpet out, rip everything out, suck up all the water. And this is when we were renting at the time before we bought the place, so thank God.
I had everything off. The entire house was frozen.
Yeah.
See, what happened was the night before, I was up all night making sure that the pipes didn't freeze. Turning on the faucet once in a while and letting it run for about 5 minutes, shutting it back off, and then, then going back to whatever I'm doing. The next day, I don't remember what happened, but I couldn't sleep. And then I fell asleep that night, and that's when the pipes froze.
Yeah.
So
he was sleeping on guard duty.
Well, fuck. God forbid if the wife ever fucking does anything around here. God damn. Of course, she's the breadwinner now, so I guess I'm the house bitch. That means I gotta take care of the baby too. Huh? Oh wait, never mind. You're taking care of the baby. Huh?
They don't laugh.
The baby puppy. Yeah.
They got pills that make you grow boobs and lactate.
I'm already damn near there. I don't need the pills. I'm supposed to be taking testosterone pills because my testosterone levels are way too low.
Yeah.
But, the wife wants to get a fucking hot dog cooker instead of getting me the pills. So that's fine. I think what it is she's scared that I'm going to ask for sex again.
Yeah.
If she gets me the pills, I'll be a normal man again. Right? I'll just have sex with the dog.
I'll just say you don't want to take the pills anyway. Too many side effects.
Hey, buddy.
Do you see the symbolism there?
Ow!
Testosterone pills, hot dog maker.
A wiener cooker. Okay. That's dead, and it tastes like stale water. Oh, I think it's them ice things. Tastes like plastic and stale water.
Yeah.
Put them things back in the freezer if you wouldn't mind. I need to use the restroom though.
Excuse me.
30 degrees there, Joshua. That's better than fucking 20 below.
I don't know. Alexa, what's the temp?
Currently, in DeRidder, it's 42 degrees Fahrenheit with clear skies. Tonight, you can expect clouds with a low of 33 degrees. Have a good night.
Well, you go to bed. I ain't ready for bed.
Did that bitch snore?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. It's warmer up north than it is down south where Dave's at.
Yeah.
10 degrees here. Turn the fan on. What the hell's wrong with you, Dave? Open the fucking window. No, leave the window shut. Maybe you'll lose some weight, you fat fucker.
Yeah.
There. All better now.
There, now I feel better. I got that off my
Yeah.
chest. Dreams has been picking on me all night. I needed to let that out.
Yeah.
Oh, you wuss.
Shit. You of all people call me a wuss. Okay, lady.
Just taking it all too seriously, Ken. Taking it seriously.
I don't know, Dreams. Why do you got to lead people on the way you do? I really don't understand it. You sexy bitch. You.
Hey, I tell you, I am now loyal to Ron. Calls me sexy bitch. I'm this.
Wow.
Ken, you can go fuck off. Okay?
Well, I never heard that language come out of her mouth before.
She turns around and says, and Ken, you can go fuck off. Really? Dreams, go suck on something.
Something that I can find like you can't find here, really?
Go find a Harley to suck start.
Aw, Ken, you're just mad because you just found your Willie tonight after so many years of searching.
That's right.
Here's a burpees.
There we go. There we go, Ken. Just all we want to see is you shove toilet paper up your nose. Look how far I can get it up.
Oh, you'd be surprised. My nose has been broken so many times. I have one nostril that's completely wide open, and I can scratch my brain, and the other side's completely closed off.
Yeah. Sounds like a bad date in Thailand.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh, fucking Anthony.
Oh, fucky $10. No, sucky $5.
Suck that snot right out of my nose. Anyway, I have to go take a Dreams.
All right. Go take your dream.
Oh, you fucker.
And then wipe my place.
Make sure you use the your redneck rag.
Yeah. You gotta get it in there good and in Dream's place.
Yeah.
Gotta give yourself a swirly. Gotta give yourself a swirly.
I do that every time I sit down on the toilet. The water's cold, man.
Don't let your nuts start dropping.
Oh, let's put water in there.
Start dropping. Dreams. I'm 48 years old. My nuts have dropped, dear.
Packing in the cold water.
Yeah.
Like I said, the water's cold.
So that's why you're bitchy. Go pee.
It's no wonder why he's bitchy there, Dreams. His nuts have dropped at 48. I'm 59, and I haven't dropped my nuts yet.
Well, motherfucker, tell me your secret, because I get tired of mine getting crushed between my fucking kneecaps, okay?
Exactly. I don't know about
I
you,
don't know. My secret is I refuse to get fucking old. There you go. I still like to have fun.
so you just use duct tape to hold them up. That's the only reason they haven't dropped.
Fuck, I'm gonna be six. I'm gonna be 60 at the end of this fucking year, and it was like, yeah, my nuts are still in fucking perfect form. Perfect.
Look. I'm saying I'm at that age where the wife thinks I'm slapping her ass at the same
Can I have
time.
my water jug?
And I had to tell her that's not me slapping your ass. That's my nuts hit you.
You getting mad at me for waking you up because I thought the water was exploding? Really? And you didn't even get out of bed anyway.
You never interrupt the beauty rest, okay? Ken's like, fuck you.
I wasn't even listening to you guys.
I know.
Yeah, we gathered that.
Reading Squirrel's comment. How come every time I show up, Dreams is talking about someone's nuts?
Well, reminiscing of old habits.
Thank you. Just throw it up here. So I can grab it.
No comment there, Dream?
I don't know what to say.
Yeah. Just think, Dreams, we're all right around the corner of the age where we're all sitting around a fire and we're going, yeah, I remember when I used to suck one like that.
and you become around that age, at that age or around the fire, and then you're thinking, should I trust this incoming fart?
Never trust an incoming fart.
Now, what are you talking about? I'd have to back up in the car because my nuts are roasting.
Can I help you?
Watching videos of the plane thing today. This person on the plane had her phone on, or they were doing a video out of what the engine looked like.
Whatever, B lady. When I was the one working, you woke me up. So, didn't you? When you thought there was a problem in the house, you woke me up.
Yeah.
Well, that's all I did this time. I wanted backup, and you couldn't even find your way out of bed. I'm running back and forth to each faucet, and you grumble because I asked you to take care of the toilet. You know how many laps up and down the fucking hallway I did just now? My legs hurt so fucking bad, I feel like I did a marathon. Oh, wait, my fat ass did. I went back and forth in the house 3 times. That's a week's worth of walking for me. Good shit, buddy. Is it good shit? Yeah. Good shit, Rosie. Oh, go. Okay.
No, put it on there. I'm gonna tell you what, man. Someone to sit around and do the details on these small figures. He got some fucking patience.
Hello, Seth and Hell B Lady. Wow. Are you angry at B Lady?
Damn, squirrel. The hell with B Lady? What the hell?
Do we need to discuss this?
Do we need an intervention?
Dr. Feelgood.
Mr. Crowley, he won't leave me alone.
You won't leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Wow.
I'm going to go use a working toilet.
Hey.
If you stay
Hallelujah.
Oh, shall we play it?
No.
Grandpa don't want
We shall play it. No, he's not here. I just wanted to play it for the sound.
Yeah. Hallelujah. I got a working toilet. Hallelujah.
And the first part was the turd falling in the toilet. Bing.
Praise Jesus for the magic ping pong ball.
Well, you know why Ken was so glad that he can play his toilet's where he can play that one, because earlier he had to play this
Here
one
we
because
go.
out the front yard. Yeah, that's the one you play when you gotta go shit in the front yard.
No, this is the one you got to play.
But
in
that's
the
the
front
one.
yard.
That's the one you play when neighbor catches you. My bad. Look, stay out of his room. I don't know what you're seeing in there, but stay out of his fucking room. Dumbass dog. Come on. Yeah, he didn't allow animals in his room when he's alive, and he ain't gonna allow you in there when he's dead. Now go lay down.
What are you painting off white shiny? What the fuck and what?
Huh?
Shiny gray. Your forehead or what? Dave, what are you painting?
Are you painting a dick on your own forehead, Dave? That's just sad.
That's a little odd.
A little messed up there. Come on, Dave.
Come on. You need to get up here and stop going in that room. Come on. No. Yeah.
Because I'm too little.
Her heart's going. Calm down. You stay out of his room. Yeah. Beat you up. Gotta remember rule number 1. You don't fuck with them. They don't fuck with you.
My walls are barn siding. Then leave them barn siding. Don't paint them.
Oh, I would just clear coat them and leave them.
Fucking ain't right.
Well, that's what I did in my old place, man. They had that barn siding, and a few places I hit with just a little bit of sanding because, to get the old crusty paint off. And then I just clear coated it. Yeah. Come on, Brad. Come on.
I don't know what to tell you, Dave.
Oh, shit's pretty cute.
Then paint it pink. I don't know what to tell you, Dave.
Paint it Pepto-Bismol pink. Let's just go all out.
Well, just sand them.
What?
I was gonna tell Dave if he's worried about them going gray, sand them, red stain them, and then coat them with clear coat. They'll look brand new. If you want the new look.
I'm agreements with Dreams though. Pepto-Bismol pink with that green
Barney.
green bathtub.
Barney.
No, Dreams. 70s fucking pink and green fucking toilet.
Flower power.
Yeah.
Flower power.
Well, it wasn't flower power.
Green, orange, and what? Pink.
Yeah, or that yellow.
Thank you for the water. Just wish you would have helped me sooner with the water in the house.
No piss stain yellow.
Well, I was flipping the fuck out. Well, you're like, what? What? Getting all pissed off at me. I told you. I think the water's on. At least I hope it is. And I'm fucking running, and you're like just laying there.
Blue.
That had some licorice. So.
Oh, Dad always licorice. That is a you and Dad thing. That is kind of cool.
What was it, 6 days or 7 days, Susan?
This is day 7.
Huh?
This is day 7.
This was day 7. Okay.
Yeah.
He's on that party. Feels good to get back out after all the laying down. Because of my flare, I couldn't exactly move.
Yeah.
Now I can, and I'm taking advantage of stretching my muscles out. Hi, honey. Shitty pocket, we're screwed.
Well, they're still out there on the porch arguing. I can hear them.
The dogs?
No, neighbors.
Don't you hate that?
Well, they put themselves in a bad spot. Her car got repossessed earlier this afternoon. They already been served an eviction notice. Yeah. And I don't think she owed like $1,200 on that car. And I asked her, you just got a $4,800 stimulus check not that long ago. Why didn't you pay the car off? And why didn't you pay your rent up? It wasn't for you to go shopping.
It's to do the responsible thing and not be frivolous with it.
If it was young kids, I can understand, but they're mid to upper 30s, both of them. They got 2 little kids, and I'm talking, when I say little, I'm talking one's toddler and one just learning to walk.
Oh, good Lord.
Kid says, woohoo, my toilet flushes. Yeah. No, and the sad thing is they try to boo-hoo to most of us in the neighborhood, and we're just kind of like, no, you're barking up the wrong tree. Especially when I know enough of your business that you only owe $1,200 on that car to pay it off, and you had a check for $4,800. Why didn't you go down there and say, "Here's $1,200, give me my damn title"? It is common sense, people. Come on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, still paying all.
Oh, sorry,
at least pay your car off, pay the your rent. But no. I told her, I said, well, at least now you can take a couple of them brand new TVs and go pawn them because you're gonna need a down payment.
No, I think because the lady kind of misunderstood. I don't know what you're talking about, but my parents are the ones that are vaccinated. And that's fine.
Yeah. I know what B lady's saying. My aunt went through that.
Yeah. I don't know if she's talking about my animals or.
Yeah.
But my cats are all healthy.
Yeah, but you can't go by that because my aunt's cats all look healthy, but I don't remember the disease they gave her.
And truthfully, I've had this disease since I was 5 years old, and my cats were not even.
Yeah, but if she's not talking about the cats making it, talking about the cats weaken your immune system if they're not.
I understand. I understand. I just guess I need to.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what the hell she. Oh, the one that Ted Nugent used to sing about.
Cat scratch fever.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure out how a cat's going to weaken your immune system.
Because they carry diseases sometimes.
I could see that if my cats were strays.
Yeah.
None of them are.
Well, none of my aunts were either. I mean, it's just a disease a cat carries. If
And
you don't
I have even gotten tetanus shots every year.
Oh, well, yeah. If you do that to them, then you're fine. Yeah.
I'm cool, bee lady. I'm cool.
But my aunt didn't do all that. She didn't get their shot.
No, I've gotten tetanus shots just to be sure.
Yeah.
Well, out of all the cats that I've had, yeah, they've always gone to the vet. They've always got the shots. So
yeah,
now I got some. Now we got a new pet, and it's called a bunny rabbit. Or I guess the name is Echo. That damn rabbit just runs all over the damn house. I keep telling the granddaughter, he says, you keep an eye on that rabbit because it's already chewed through a few wires already. I said, if it chews through the internet cable, she going, yeah, it's going on the barbecue.
Yeah.
No questions asked. It'll be on the rotisserie on the barbecue. If you want to let it, I don't care if you let it out of the cage. You need to keep an eye on your bunny.
Bee lady, all I could do for my parents right now is pray for them and let them know I am there for them. When I have been myself because I have been sick before I even have had cats. There's some things that my family won't even let me do.
And don't forget, bunny rabbits like to chew on things, especially wires.
I know that. I've seen that.
Yeah.
Hey, lady, I'm even so particular about things that even if my yarn smells funny, I'll throw it away and buy a brand new skein.
Yeah.
But I see what you're saying. But as far as my parents go, the one that they're going to turn up them most is my nephew, their oldest grandson. They don't. The dynamics in my family is so different than the average. Susan has helped me through a lot of things that were said to me by my family. And I appreciate Susan for the help she's given me for that.
Yeah.
My sisters won't have anything to do with me because they're ashamed of me and embarrassed to call me their sister. That was told. Their loss, mine.
Well, yeah, it is their loss, not yours. So.
Yep. I've been through that shit with my siblings, so don't feel bad.
So have I. Yeah, it's your loss, not mine. See ya.
But what's funny?
You want to know where all my siblings are now? They're sitting right there on that fireplace with all them murals.
I am so grateful for the Redneck Connection and all you guys. You guys are giving me a lot of things to help me see things a little differently and to view things. But what's funny, I am the only one married out of those heartless bitches.
Go figure that out.
I'm the only one that gets to snuggle with the great guy nightly.
Dreams. Tom might hear you. Shh.
Okay. I know it's our secret. I'm sorry. My God, I wasn't supposed to tell. I know.
Yeah, remember, I'm married to a Creole woman, man. She'll go home and kill my ass.
I know. After she's done killing your ass, she'll come kill my ass. And my brother is so.
Yeah, be lady. Yeah, I've heard that.
My brother is such a negative Millie that He's a very unhappy person, but that's his choice to make in life, not mine.
I never had to worry about any of that though, B lady, because I've never had a cat in my life other than the one I took care of for a friend about a week, but I wasn't around anybody but myself. And hell, I just now got a dog for myself at age 49 and I'm
I used
51.
to have birds. That's one thing that I'll never have again because I think B Lady would just be totally dead on that one. Birds do carry diseases, and birds do carry feather follicle dander. It's more stronger than cats.
Yeah.
I did have birds at one time. I had 7 cockatiels. Got to the point where animal control was calling me to come pick up an abandoned cockatiel at the shelter, and they waived the adoption fees if I would do it.
Yeah.
I never thought I would be sitting on the floor in the middle of an animal control center trying to make friends with a bird.
I never had that many pets until after most of my kids were grown and out of the house. My problem was I traveled a lot and I was overseas a lot, so I didn't get to grow up with dogs and pets and all that because even when I was a
Always
kid,
had cats and dogs.
yeah. Well, I'm just saying I couldn't because all my family in military. Okay, even when I was a kid, I was a military brat.
Yeah.
I'd be 3 months here, 4 months here, 5 months. Yeah, couldn't have pets because as soon as you got something, you had to find someone to give it to because now you're going somewhere you can't bring it. Yeah. And if you ever try to bring an animal overseas back home with you, good luck on that.
After quarantine and all that stuff, and it's the whole
Paperwork,
rigmarole. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta get vet to sign this, vet to sign that, get the military to sign that. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. It's like that last time I left Hawaii, I had to give my favorite dog I've ever had was King. He was a full-blooded German Rottweiler. I had to give it to my uncle because there's no way I could bring it with me.
I do have to admit that there is certain animals that I will not have.
Yeah.
It's like it's gonna sound strange, but I'm definitely afraid of turtles.
What about
Turtles?
snakes?
Huh.
My mom used to let the little suckers run around at her house, and one went straight for my toe and chased me everywhere.
Yeah, my older brother had turtle when we was younger. But God, and I mean multiple turtles because I don't know if it was him or what, but they seem to die a lot.
As one as snakes.
Yeah, probably because of my brother. Because my brother wouldn't.
Maybe no.
Who Ken? No, Ken. No, Ken was never. His dad was military, but Ken wasn't.
My husband was,
Yeah,
and my own dad.
you gotta remember Ken done told us several times. So he was kind of goofy when he was younger and did some fucked up shit and got a felony. So yeah, any chances of him ever doing that was squashed. Yeah. That's why I don't understand why they took that program away. I thought that was the best program in the world because when you had a first offender like I was, the judge would say, well, we have 2 choices here. We can compile all this and make you an obituary offender, which is a low-class felony, but it's still a felony. And you get on the white bus out there and go to Angola. Or you can get on the brown bus that takes you to Houston to do your physical and your swear-in, and you join the armed service. Yeah. But they took that away. Yeah. Which I'm grateful they had it at the time I got in trouble because, yeah, I would have been in Angola and anybody knows Angola, it's not a place to mess with.
The only thing right now that I'm more concerned about is my mom and her constant falling.
Yeah. 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 I have them spells sometimes, but I've gotten real good. I always make sure I'm walking and I'm close to something I can grab. You know.
The last time she was like this, honey, you're gonna push in my pillow, please.
Yeah.
The last time that my mom was like this, she wound up in a nursing home for a while.
She have one of them up walkers.
She's got one like mine, but mine is the official up walker.
That's what I'm saying. She may need to get her one of those because it's a lot better than her, you know. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I love my up walker. I mean, it's like.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to get me another one for when I do go on trips where I'm not, where I'm not in the air where I can have something to hold on to.
She's got neuropathy, fibromyalgia, diabetes, retinopathy, which basically my mom is an avid reader, and for her to have retinopathy like this just. And I told her, I don't have a very good feeling right now in myself about it.
Yeah.
You know, when you have that feeling when something happens to confirm something.
This game affect grandma's
All right, I'm back. Oh yeah, by the way, Go Fish Office says hi to everybody here on panel in the chat. She's not feeling well. She's a little under the weather, so
yeah.
But
How come you never gave me a link last night, Ron? I was waiting for an hour for it.
Did I forget to give you? Oh,
yes,
sorry,
you did.
James.
I told you. I told myself I was going to give you shit.
I'm sorry, my bad. You can give me shit now. I'm bad. I'm sorry.
Just do it.
I thought I was sending links out to everybody. It's just like, okay, who did I forget? And it's like, I don't think I forgot anybody, but obviously I forgot you. I'm sorry. My bad.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't too worried about it because I saw you checking them down, so I thought, okay, you forgot all about it.
Well, it happens. I'm only human, right? I can only.
You got it. You got it.
Next time when I go live, I'll make sure you get the first link. Okay.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
I'll already sticky note right on put on my screen. If you don't give Dreams a link, you will be in shit. Okay. I don't want to be in shit, so we'll give Dreams a link.
You don't. But anyway, just say a prayer for my guys. I mean, I'm the one who always to be the first one praying, and my mom.
I go all over the place. I'm sending links here and there, and then of course I forget who I sent links to, and I'm like, "Did I send you a link?" I'll go over there and check, and I already sent you a link, and then I forget people. It happens. My bad. I'm sorry. I won't do that no more. Damn, I can't believe I just got in shit.
Yeah.
Damn, from an American woman too.
Okay.
How's it going, eh?
Well, you called me sexy. You called me sexy earlier, so I'm not gonna give you too much of a hard time. How about we get this for Dad?
My guy did a good job, man. You ever sit and watch him make rings? Neat shit.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it looks like time for another beer run. I'll be right back. Beer run.
That'll be at my computer later.
James, did I show you my ring?
Look, I don't know if it'll focus in, but
You want me to highlight you?
well, no, I'm just saying if you can even see it if it focus in on it.
I like it. It's
But
good.
a stag there. It's a deer with a 12-point rack, and then on that side you got a pheasant because I hunt pheasant too. Hard to see it. Then
That is absolutely stunning.
Then my Lakota spirit animal is the eagle, so that's on the front.
You know, I don't even know what my own spirit animal is.
And my uncle on my dad's side had it made for me. They want me to come up to Utah in spring, I think it was. April, May. That's spring, ain't it? May? Yeah. They've never seen me in real life other than pictures.
Man, I thought it was muted. You could need to definitely need to go see it now.
Oh, I am. I mean, we've been communicating, through mail, of course, email and all that, but apparently I have a huge family up there in the Lakota.
How do you find out what your spirit animal is?
Peyote.
No.
Peyote in a sweat lodge.
I can handle the sweat lodge, but how about some really good dank?
Yeah. Well, they minister to you. It's not like you're gonna do a whole lot. It's just you got to be able to cross over, as they call it. Of course, you got 4 elders in there watching you. Yeah, B lady, it's just a, I don't know, it's a representation of my spirit animal, and then I'm a hunter. I'm known to my tribe, as they would say, as a hunter. And I hunt deer and pheasant. So they put a pheasant on one side and a deer on the other side. This was made by my Lakota family. Well, they had it made, but they paid for it.
Yeah. I keep talking about it, but man, today, that could have been so much worse.
Yeah, it could be, B-Late. Could be. Yeah.
One chunk of plane fell through the roof of the house below.
Yeah, it was kind of funny.
No one was hurt.
Yeah, it took me forever to get used to wearing this because I'm not a ring wearer. Never have. The only ring I've ever had on my hand is this one right here, a wedding band.
That's how I've been.
Because it took me forever to get used to having that on my finger because, for the first 2 or 3 weeks, it kind of felt awkward. Yeah. But I always worked in jobs where I didn't wear much jewelry because it would get destroyed. This is like my 5th wedding band. That the other ones had been crushed. One I crushed so bad I had to go to the hospital and they had to dig into the skin and cut it. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I got smashed between 2 pieces. Of course, that and my last one. The last one I crushed was an 18 karat, and I went to 10 karat because it's a lot stronger. I'm rough on jewelry.
That's why I don't mind an expensive wedding ring or engagement ring because it's like, no way. Abby, you are driving me nuts. You're 13 years old and you're acting like you can tonight.
I'm going to tell you what, I've been a lucky man because I'm on wife number 3, and all 3 of them were not high dollar. You know what I'm talking about?
when we got married, it was just a simple wedding band, nothing high class, nothing, And I wanted to do it. It's just they were like me. Why?
Yeah, well, some women are high maintenance, right?
Oh, I know. Trust
And
me.
some men. Now, mind you, some men are high maintenance too. It's not just women;
Yeah.
it's men too. It goes on both sides.
You are now forgiven for not giving me a link last night by what you just said. You are forgiven.
Yeah, me either.
Well, thank you.
Actually, this wedding band's been on my hand since my second wife.
Yeah.
Hasn't come off.
Poppers, let me get a soda.
So sooner or later, you meet the right one, and you're both high maintenance, and you're kind of okay.
Hey,
But,
I've met the right one 3 times. It's just the Lord kept calling them home.
yeah, I know.
I told him if he takes this one, I was going to burn his house.
Well, everybody's got a soulmate out there somewhere that they're searching for, and they go through all these. They go through all these marriages or whatever, and then I finally found somebody, and it's like, oh damn.
Yeah, but
all right.
Find three in one lifetime is a pretty odd number,
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
But when you do find that special someone, it's special.
Yeah, me too, B lady. Especially my second wife, man. We were really, really soulmates. But the sad thing is, I couldn't say I jinxed myself because I knew it was gonna happen. I used to tell her all the time she was gonna leave me. But she thought I meant like leave, for another guy. I meant leave.
Mm-hmm. But then again, don't forget love. Love has no age boundaries either, so don't forget that.
Oh no, because my first wife, I was 15, she was 30.
Damn.
Yeah, I've been married since I was 15 years old.
Damn. Look at you go.
Well, you gotta understand.
All right, Rockefeller.
No, I'm just saying. Because you gotta understand, I'm 51 right now. I have a son that's turning 38. That's from my first wife.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you do the math.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know what you mean. There you go.
Oh, I used to have people all the time says, well, why didn't you date girls around your age? I said, because they were too childless. They were too, I don't know. I had a game plan from day one. So, when all my other friends were going out to the rivers and lakes, getting drunk and acting stupid, I was out making money. Yeah. My first house was bought and paid for before I was 23.
Oh my God, I knew that was going to be a problem when you said it, Anthony.
What?
Read the chat.
Why's that a problem, B lady? My grandma was married at 13 and had 12 kids before she hit her 30s. It wasn't a big thing. People act like, oh my God, 15 and 30. And I'm like, really? Women used to be married before they were 14.
Yeah, back in the day. Yeah, back in the day they were. Yeah, back in the day they were married before they were 14 years old. Just like nowadays, oh no, you can't do that. Blah, blah. But back then, it was
Think about it. Jerry Lee Lewis, Great Balls of Fire. His wife was 13.
Yeah.
Which was also his cousin.
And
don't forget.
Also his cousin.
Now, what was it back in the day? Way, way back in the Western days, if a woman hit 25, she's an old maid.
Yep.
Yeah. No, B lady, nobody thought that because the time I was 16, I had a ZZ Top beard down to here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was not a small little dude for 15. Yeah. And I had to dig that picture up. I had, not quite like ZZ Top, but it had the cone point to it, and it was blood red. That's why they used to call me Redbeard.
Oh yeah.
It was a Scot and the Irish was coming out in me, and I was strawberry blonde all my life. So yeah, I wasn't ginger. I was real close to ginger, just more strawberry blonde. And I have the eyes that change during the season or what color shirt I'm wearing.
Or mood.
My eyes will either be blue or green.
Bee lady, back then it wasn't a thing.
Yeah.
His parents probably didn't say shit.
No. In fact, they were all at my wedding congratulating me. My mom, my dad.
Nowadays, it's a big deal.
Yeah. When I was 15, I was dating a 35-year-old. So there you go.
Well, her mom was tickled to death we got married.
Yeah.
But you got to understand, Bee lady, I didn't act like a 15-year-old though. I was working, finished school, and had a wife with a baby on the way. A year after we was married, though, I didn't marry because she was pregnant. She didn't get pregnant until a year after we was married. So
yeah. Excuse me, but I have to pee.
All right. One thing I can say, all my kids were after wedding. It wasn't none of that. I had to get married because she was pregnant. Crap. Yeah. But like I said,
that was a lot of it too. Was you got her pregnant, you marry her.
Yeah. Well.
Otherwise, that meant you were a piece of shit because you got her pregnant. It was always the guy's fault she got pregnant, even though she was the one that spread her legs.
Yes, Bee lady. I finished high school. I was in high school when I met her. Yeah.
I'm so glad all these questions are not directed at me right now.
Wild Dreams, how old were you when you got married?
30.
Oh.
Wow.
I was hoping you'd say 15.
Well, how can you say wow?
I was hoping you'd say 15 and he was 35 just so you could say it again.
I can lie. I was 14.
There you go. And he was 35.
My son is 33 and I was 14. You do the math.
No, I just like Bee lady's like, Anthony, you were still in high school? And I'm like, well, yeah, I was 15. I hope I was in school. Yeah.
He was in extra school learning.
Oh, I've been
from a wife.
I went 2 years of college and I've been to 7 trade schools in my life. I have two. Well, actually, I have 3 licenses. I'm a licensed halfback tech. I'm a licensed plumber, and I'm also an ASCE certified mechanic. And I've also certified for nuclear gauge, which is military shit. And then I'm also certified hazmat, which also makes me a certified EMT because I had to take the same course they did to get my license for when I was handling nuclear gauges. That way I knew how to do CPR and all that good shit. Yes, my wife worked. Yeah. She was a real estate agent, my first wife.
God, it's not like you were 15 and she was 50.
Right.
Then that would have been just a little bit weird.
Now, the funny thing is my second wife was 3 years younger than me. So, and it was funny. It wasn't that big of a difference, just 3 years different, but it felt funny to me because for a while I was married to a much older woman, Yeah. Of course, now I'm married to my third wife. She works at the hospital. Yeah. But she's a year older than I am. So.
You're married up again.
Well, right before I moved back down here and met back up with her, I was dating a woman that was 62. And I was 40 something.
Well, like with my parents' situation, my mom, they were born in the same year, but my mom is exactly 2 months older than my dad. So we give her shit for 2 months from robbing the cradle.
Well, that's like that 62-year-old I dated for a while. People couldn't believe she was 62 because she didn't look it. She was one of them aerobic jazzercise nuts. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
She ate right.
Oh my God. I hate that when people do that. Stuck it out for 9 years for the sake of my son. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That damages the son more than fucking not being together.
Yeah. Well, me and my second one were separated for 4 years of our marriage because she thought the grass was green on the other side. And I let her leave, but she didn't take the kids with her. Kids stayed with
Good
me.
for you.
Yeah. But she came
Good
back
for
and
you.
she realized the grass wasn't that cut on the other side.
AstroTurf.
Well, the funny thing is, I made her stay away for 2 years before I took her back because not even a week after she supposedly left me, he found out that she left me and he was going to have to be, responsible for her. And he took off.
Gee, funny how that goes.
Yeah, and left her pregnant too. Which I took her back and took care of that kid as my own.
Anyway,
No, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
The reason I said that is because of the house that I grew up in, B-Lady. So,
same
but I was only
situation.
there until I was 11 years old and then taken out of the home. So,
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's life is different, as long as you do good deeds and you're nice to people and you make a difference. It doesn't matter how you lived it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Ken, you're rubbing off on me. Look at me.
Well, turn your camera on.
I left, tried to be nice. He wanted me to stay, so I took everything.
Yeah.
I've never understood that shit. Me and my wife didn't get along. We were separated for several years. We said, okay, you want a divorce? We went to the courthouse, signed the paperwork together.
Yeah.
You got your shit, I got mine. Fucking, I haven't seen anything in that house for years. So, take it.
I'm glad I never had to worry about that shit because all mine ended up making me a widower.
Hi, Bruce.
I had to worry about fighting all that shit there, I didn't have all the mama drama shit and the baby drama shit, and yeah.
Well, I got okay, it bugged me then, but a little bit, not like crazy.
Yeah.
But I got bitched at from people who didn't pay my bills, so their opinions didn't matter because I stayed at my parents' place for his first 9 years of life. I wanted to give him stability and what he needed because he's special needs instead of having every 6 months move because lease runs out and not stability.
How you doing today, Mom?
I got so dumped for that. I'm like, you know what, go fuck off. And I actually did say that then.
Yep.
And then I met Tom. Tom loves Seth like he's his own.
Yeah.
When it came down for Tom to propose to me, Tom asked Seth for my hand in marriage.
Yeah.
And that was cool.
I hear you. I don't blame you on that, B lady.
I'm keeping my mouth shut. I'm going to be nice.
No, I understand what you're saying, though, because I was the same way when my second wife wanted to leave for that short period of time. I'm the same way. 80% of it was done by me, and I sure the fuck wasn't going to let nobody take in it. Yeah.
And looking at Seth as the person he is now, I'm glad that I made the decision that I did for him then.
Yep.
Wow.
Better role model than my dad. My dad, amazing man, what better role model?
Yeah.
Well, I was paying X amount for child support, and my wife took me to court. Thought she'd get more out of child support, and then they turned around and made me pay the least amount possible.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Oh, she was fucking mad.
Well, that's what they get for being greedy.
Well, and I thought that's what B Lady was doing. That's why I was like, I'm gonna keep my fucking mouth shut. I had no idea that she just took the shit and then fucking, then they split up, and then that was that. I had to pay child support and all this, and she tried to get me thrown in jail several times, blah, blah, blah. So,
yeah, but that's a different story, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, B Lady, I mean, I don't know the whole story, but she might have been one of them ladies like my aunt. She was married to a real piece of shit. Yeah.
Child support has nothing to do with the ex. It has to do with the child.
Yeah.
Maybe the guy needs beat upside the head, getting his head straight then. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, like B Lady said, he was too broke to pay child support or alimony.
He filed bankruptcy, so he would not have to pay child support or alimony. Okay, I don't believe in alimony. I believe if you're going to break up, do your own way.
Yeah.
Can't expect me to pay for an ex-wife.
Mm-mm.
But the nice part is we weren't married long enough for her to try.
Yeah. I don't know. I would say I was, even though I had to bury two of them, I guess I was blessed in the ways I didn't have to put up with all that, child support, alimony bullshit.
She, the only reason she wanted to file for divorce is because, she wanted to get on, I forget what it's called.
No. You want another one?
She wanted to get on that stuff from the government. Hey, Donna.
Hey, Donna.
And she wanted to get child support. So basically, she wanted to live for free.
Who's on the counter? Who's on the counter?
And now her daughter's over 18. Our daughter is over 18. So now she don't get child support. She don't get her child's disability check.
My guys.
So now she had to get her fucking ass out of the fucking house and go get her own job. Fucking made me laugh.
Oh.
And
well, that's a good time. That's a good sign when the ER is dead. Came in today. She said the ER was dead.
I'm done paying child support. She's 18 now.
I mean, it's HO.
Is that am I right?
This is the dog.
And freaking gorgeous, too.
Is that right?
Thank you. I didn't know you noticed I was gorgeous.
Yes, I did. It's that long, luscious, far out, easy beard.
Mm-hmm.
Makes you feel bigger than the train, baby. Think about it.
Did you see the embarrassment on my daughter's face last time she was on panel? Everybody is saying, "Oh, she looks just like her daddy." I said, "Yeah, the only reason she doesn't look exactly like me is because she shaved her beard." Fucking making about fucking shit.
Well, yeah, no daughter wants to hear her daddy say, "Yeah, she shaved her beard." He heard you.
She is so fun to mess with. Just hit the word moist and she is gone.
Yeah. She'll mess with you back once she gets to know you, but.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody text me.
Not me this time. I'm talking to you right here.
Slotto.
Uh-oh.
Slotomania.
Yeah, I hear you, B-Lady.
That game is too addictive. You need a 12-step course, 12-step rehab for that one.
I remember the state I was living in at the time when my second wife decided to leave B-Lady. They tried to do that. Oh, we can get child support for you from her, and I'm like, hell no. Wow. I said, she's gone. That's enough pay right there.
When I was living in my home, or my parents' home,
Yeah.
Seth's bio dad only paid $300 at period.
Just one daughter, B-Lady.
Yeah.
And it's like, but this is why I love Tom. He took him in like he was his own. Been taking care of him, going to meetings when I was too sick to go, and parent-teacher stuff like that. Tom's the one that stepped up.
Yep. I don't know. I mean, I had a few kids outside, in between marriages, and women I never intended to have anything to do other than going out. But I paid child support for them, but it didn't bother me. I mean, they were my kids, but every one of them were DNA tested, though. Like I told a judge, I said, I don't give a shit what you say until that test says it's mine. I have no problem. But until then, because I'm not going to be like a friend of mine. He paid 18 years on a kid. In the last payment, she had the nerve to tell him she wouldn't fucking years anyway. Which I think that right there.
That's why if there was an officer in the room, hey, officer, what's that? Oof.
Hey, look, squirrel. No.
Yeah, the fact that she said that shit in a room it was him, his lawyer, her, and her lawyer, and the judge. They wasn't in court, but what they call that
preliminary.
Where you have a meeting with the judge and it's just you and the person.
Preliminary.
Yeah. And she
I
said
just said that, but that's fine.
No, it wasn't it wasn't that. It's
okay.
Wasn't to do with nothing, it wasn't like pre-court. It was just I forgot what the hell they call it. But anyway, we'll go with that. But my thing was she said that right in front of the lawyers and the judge, and they didn't even blink an eye.
Well, they can't do nothing about it. It's too late.
I would have threw her fucking ass in jail for fucking falsifying records and perjury.
Yeah, I just saw that, Mike. It just popped up on my phone for notices.
Uh-oh. That sucks, Mike.
That's a real what the fuck moment there.
Yeah.
But what really sucks is he's went how long in cold ass fucking weather, 20 below. He's had it worse up there than we had it here. And his water breaks today. How long is he fucking?
Yeah.
What?
That bites.
Emma, you got to get off my leg. That really hurts, Mommy. Okay.
No. No, Mama, no. Ron did it. I seen him.
Anyway, dreams. Yeah, you've seen it. Can you see
I've seen
copy
it.
that link?
Yeah, there's a rain.
Oh shit.
I got it.
No, I'm fine, girl. Go back down. Lay down.
Holy shit, now my computer's working fine.
Holy cow. Hey, Nora's in there.
That's a miracle today for Ken.
There. I got it to work. Anyway, let's go raid them.
Okay.
Hashtag RD Neck Raid.
Let me do my thing. Make sure you guys hit that like button too, Raiders.
Wait for me to go.
Yes, ma'am.
Everybody ready?
I just got it typed out. You let me know. I'm gonna hit mute on this.
Oh my God, that cat dreams. Okay, if everybody's ready to go, Anthony ain't even around anymore, is he? No, the Toyman fell in. It's the same people. Oh my God. Okay, there. I'm not dealing with that. Okay. Those cats, my head, B-Lady says. Who are we rating now? It's the same people that we rated before, but now they're not doing a ghost investigation. Now they're back in her apartment talking. Well, now they're just bullshitting, but they were talking about how it went and blah, blah, blah. But, so it'll be the same people. So there it is again for anybody that missed it. Let's go do a raid. Hit them, boys and girls. Hit them, hit them, hit them. Dave, put the hammer down and raid. There's Nancy. I didn't know Nancy was with us. Oh. Yep. Hit that like button, Raiders. Oh, awesome. There you go, bee lady. All right, bee lady, thank you very much for sharing that out. I appreciate that. And Nancy, I did not see you in the chat earlier. I apologize. Hello. And Proud Mama too. I don't think I seen you in the chat either. Maybe you're just lurking. We know you. We know you. You're a lurker. You're a lurker. I hope Ron didn't fall in. He said he was going to go pee, and then he just disappeared for like the last hour.
No, it hasn't been an hour. Jeez. I can't go up and have a good crap in peace. Like, come on, it takes time. I'm sorry to say, but
fuckers were talking shit about me when I was in there, enjoying my toilet I flushed.
Okay, but the caboose got stuck, and I had to give it some extra oomph. Come on.
Yeah, right.
Hey, Ron.
You know what happens when something gets stuck in the tunnel, right?
Hey, Ron, you know how you take care of that next time you threaten to take them with you.
Yeah.
And duct tape them up, and throw me in the tub, so I have to sit there and smell it.
Wow.
Well, I'm just saying, you know, after one scene of that, they won't give you no shit
What the
about
hell
being
was that?
able to take a crap.
Damn, I can't even go up and have a crap in peace. Shit. But Ron fell in. No, Ron's having fucking ass problems. The damn shit got stuck.
It shouldn't take that long to take a dump.
It can. Ron's butt hurt. He had to push it out really hard. His butt hurt now.
You know where the button is.
I don't want. I'm too lazy right now, and I admit it.
Oh, you see, expect my broken ass to do it for your lazy ass. That had to have been Anthony. At the hole, please.
Yeah,
You know, each time you did a her button, my cat shut the fuck up. Not the last one.
I'm gonna play that fucker more often. Because your cat's butt hurt because your finger's in there, huh?
Oh, shut the fuck up.
If her finger's in that cat's butt, and that cat, no wonder the cat's meowing in pain. It's being stretched.
Wait. Yeah, their finger in the cat's butt.
Mm-hmm.
Dream,
Yeah.
you wash your hands when you were stirring my ice and my drink.
Sorry, my bad.
You wash before you stir, okay? Not
Oh, damn.
My bad. I'm sorry if you brown chunks in your drink.
I mean, it is alcohol, so it's a disinfectant. So
it's a beer.
What the?
I've seen that, huh? Ron walks through the flag there, and something beamed him up.
It was the shit he just took taking him back to the mothership.
Yeah. Fly home, E.T. Fly home.
It's pretty fucking bad. I can't even have a shit in peace without somebody fucking bitching about it. And I forget my cigarettes all because fucking Ken's fucking bitching.
Hey, welcome home.
Hey, thanks. I feel like I'm at home.
Father the Rochester part.
Hey, look, I told you I didn't touch you that hard. Now,
damn it.
Ma.
No, Nancy, that's not called becoming a really good lurker. That's called a stalker. You don't say. The cat just said you had 2 fingers in its ass.
God, that cat is not laughing, you asshole.
What else do you do, Kitty? Tell us. What you do?
Gemma!
You can tell us, Kitty. You can tell us.
Now she's doing her Blue's Clues impersonation.
What you do? Tell me. You can tell us. You're in a safe place.
Mom.
What?
You look good at me. What about Blue?
Oh, all right. Stick a pencil in that cat's ass and get done with it. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
What, Dreams? Invent a fucking a kitty fucking dildo. Where do you go?
Don't ask.
They taught me everything. They taught me everything about.
Wow.
They taught me everything to know about editing a video and all that shit that they knew at the time.
Yeah.
No, I'm doing shit over there, and they're like, "How do you do that? How do you do that? How do you do that?" I stayed on the internet, and they left for like damn near a year, and then they come back, and they still got over 1,000 subs, fuckers.
Yeah.
They were just about to be monetized, and then their whole group split up.
Yeah.
And then these two that have been together for fucking ever investigating, they brought friends in. That was the problem.
Yeah.
When they brought friends in, that's what broke everybody up. Now, these two got back together and they got the channel going again.
Well, sometimes, after so many people, you start bringing in drama.
Probably.
Yeah.
And different opinions. Everybody's entitled to their opinion, but
oh yeah,
some are a little bit more broadcasting than others.
I have my opinion, but I keep it to myself. That way, I don't cause any fights. I don't give a shit what happens on either side of the border.
Well,
I don't.
that's like when
I don't agree with any government, so fuck it.
I was running the first 5 years I was running my own
There
business.
you go.
Never had one problem. And I decided to give a cousin of mine a break because he needed a job. Next thing I know, he's trying to run the company like it's his. And I'm like, I'm the one that gave you the job, and I'm the one that can fire you at.
Yeah.
Well,
and I had to fire him.
There's a big difference between me and your cousin then, apparently, because when I got hired on by Daryl,
yeah,
I ran the thing like it was my company, but I meant like I'm spending the money on the shit. I'm,
Yeah, but no, see,
and I didn't tell everybody I was the boss.
Yeah, but see, that's the difference between helping someone run their business and then trying to take someone's business. Yeah. Because I had my own crew coming to me telling that soon that they were going to be working for him because he did things better. Yeah, that kind of, yeah. Then my family was like, "Why'd you fire him?" I said, "Because he's a fucking asshole."
No. Got better shit to do. That's just like me and my brother. We worked together for years and years and years. We hired some people, and they fucking split us apart.
Mm-hmm.
But now it's my brother and his son working together. So
I'm a firm believer in if it's not broke, don't fix it.
Well, we were desperate. We needed to fucking help so bad it wasn't even funny.
He just got up. Anybody did it. She did it.
Well, you know, but I know.
Huh. Girl, don't get your ass beat. Yeah, Mama told on you. You need to go out. Jesus Christ. Hang on. Stop jumping up. You're going to hit your head on the counter. Come on.
I'm gonna need a cigarette after that. But Alan, I just want a glass of wine.
Holy fucking shit.
Why? Who's got the holy shit now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 Kara McCoys.
That's all?
I guess the Karen McCoys get around.
Yeah, she said just look me up. My name's Kara McCoy. Sure.
You know, you know that boy. Bad boy.
I heard that, Donna.
You want to keep it down? We're trying to have a conversation here.
Yeah. Hi, Donna, by the way. How are you, sweetheart?
Hey, hush. This bad boy likes to be kindled up, damn it.
Oh. Hormone.
Yeah, you called? At least you got it right. She called me a whoremonger.
There you go. Yeah.
No.
You are a horror monger, from what I've heard.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
It was a dirty job, but somebody had to do it. Hey, maybe I call Mike Rowe and tell him I got a new twist to his program. Hey, it's a dirty job, but someone had to do it.
Well, there you go.
I actually met him in real life. He's a pretty cool dude. Because we was doing for 2 summers, I was working for the Weather Channel.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it was a collab between the Weather Channel and the Outdoor Channel.
It's the only job I know you can get things wrong and still keep it.
Oh, I didn't do no weather shit.
Well, it's going to be sunny and warm today, and you look out the window, it's fucking snowing, and it's -5, you fucking asshole.
Wow, we used to have a weatherman in this area. His name was Rob Robin. And I loved him because he'd come on there and he'd look at things and he'd turn around and he says, folks, at this point in time, just bring an umbrella just in case, because at this point, your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that is exactly what he said. He was here for a long time because he was straight up. He would look at this. So, well, according to this, it's going to do this and this. But at this point, just bring your umbrella just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the American Express card. Don't leave home without it.
Yep.
Yeah, the only job in the world that you can be wrong at and still keep it.
Well, actually, there's 2 of them, weatherman and a doctor.
Oh, yeah.
That's why they always called it
practicing medicine. They're always practicing.
Yeah, and practicing to predict the weather. Yeah, you keep practicing and you keep getting it wrong, you fucking idiot.
Well, it's like when a doctor does something fucked up, kill someone. You gotta prove neglect before they'll even charge you that.
Yeah.
And if you can't prove that, it was a oops. Shit happens.
Oh, I know.
He tried, kind of like the weatherman. He tried.
He tried, but he fucked up.
That's what I used to when the doctors, like when I come out of my coma and they were talking about doing this surgery and that surgery, I was like, I want percentage numbers. What's the percentage of this going to work? And then we'll talk about yay or nay. Yeah.
Right.
I don't want to hear 1 out of 10 people survive it. I want to hear percentage wise. If I have it, my percentage of living through it. I don't give a shit 1 out of 10 of the motherfuckers. That one just lucked the fuck out. Okay. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh.
I know earlier today I had a little dizzy spell episode, which was not a good feeling. It's like,
No, anytime you get dizzy, all of a sudden when you ain't in, because you realize you're not in control of your body.
I was sitting on my computer desk and I was having a chat with a friend of mine, and after we were done with the chat, I turned around and started doing something, and everything just kind of started going wonky.
Oh,
it's just like, I don't like. Oh, this ain't good.
Try walking around with both your eardrums busting, and all
Yeah.
you hear is fucking screaming, ringing,
Yeah.
and muffled voices.
I just sat there and relaxed and told myself, okay, it'll pass, it'll pass, it'll pass. We've gone through this, yeah, but it's getting worse.
Yeah. Yeah, it's lasting a little longer than the last one.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like that feeling at all. It's like I'm
No.
checking my pulse. My pulse is fine, it's pumping. My heart's fine. It's just like,
I know.
just getting lightheaded all of a sudden.
Yeah.
So I hate that feeling. It's just like, yeah.
Well, anytime that I tell people, anytime you're wide awake and you're wide awake and you're not in control of your functions, it's a fucked up feeling.
It really is. It really is. It's not a feeling, no. It's one of those little worried, am I going to die all of a sudden? It's like, you're going like this.
Oh, she won't go for walks on the leash. She's scared of the leash.
And you start coughing, you go.
You dig the leash out and put it on the floor.
So,
She's
I had a wonky feeling today.
Actually, somebody used to beat her with the leash. My doggy's got to go outside. I'll be right back.
No. All right.
Yeah.
I had a not.
I didn't realize I had you guys muted too. Yeah, she was wagging her tail because she was trying to tell me I got to go outside.
Yeah.
Does she got to go outside? Huh? I just grabbed her butt and she ran down the hallway.
Yeah.
If you grab my butt, I'd be running too.
No, you wouldn't. You'd push back. I know you would.
No, I'd be running. Fuck you. You ain't touching that. No, that's exit only. No, you ain't coming in.
How the hell did I hook up with Kara before? I know I've sent her links before, and I can't find her.
See, there you go. You made her ran away too.
Oh, I bet I sent it to her email.
Oh. All right. Nancy, I think she just read it. So.
What's that?
Nancy said, "Tell Donna to check her hangout."
Oh, Nancy in here. Oh, hi, Nancy. Sorry, my bad. Boy, am I going to get shit for this one? What do you mean you didn't see me until now? Sorry, Nancy. I didn't see you until now. My bad.
Well, you were going taking a shit.
Yeah. But I came back. I didn't even check the chat, and I should. From now on, I got to check the chat when I come back in, no matter whose stream I'm on, if it's my own or anything.
Yeah, but it's easy to do that.
I better go do that right now.
People don't realize they're like, well, nobody. I said, do you know how easy it is not to pay attention to chat? It's not that hard.
Oh yeah, exactly. Hello, Nancy Jones is in the chat. Hello, Nancy. How you doing, sweetheart?
Big stick, Ron.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get whipped with that stick later on tonight. Yeah, I know.
Nope, I won't let you send fucking links in the fucking email.
What should happen?
Man, oh man, oh man.
This is what I get for having two different flags behind me. So there you go.
Just fly the new Mars flag. Fuck them all up.
It's been about 4.5 years since I had one of those dizzy spell feelings. It's like, yeah, okay. This one's a little bit worse than the other ones I can remember. Like, this ain't good.
Yeah, I was watching this the other day. You know, NASA has that program where they ask for volunteers to go to Mars on that one-way ticket.
Oh yeah,
2,400 people signed up, and they had 300 of them at this deal, kind of like a testing training facility.
Right.
You should have seen some of these people that signed up, man.
I can just imagine who all signed up.
First of all, yes, they did ask for volunteers to go on that one-way ticket ride. And I do mean one-way ticket.
It is a one-way ticket.
And, okay, I know it's a one-way ticket and it's NASA, but, you know, to a point, you still have to be pretty physical. You have to contribute something. You can't just be you know, I'm going to take a ride, you know.
Yeah, no.
They went through, they ended up out at 300 people. They ended up with 2 candidates.
It's a one-way ticket to Mars. You might not live on Mars, but, you know, you can go to Mars.
You may not even make it.
That's right. No guarantees you're going to get there safely.
Yeah. God, people.
Yeah. And no guarantees you're going to survive on Mars without the supply ship. And the supply ship don't come, guess what? You're fucked.
Well, most of the capsules and stuff are already there. They just got to get there and put them together, including the greenhouse.
Yeah, and then the oxygen, that means no sex, because once you start having sex with someone, you're going to use up a lot of oxygen real fast.
Well, let me tell you, between us and the Chinese, there's a shitload of crap on the moon and on Mars, okay? Yeah, they ain't sending you there to populate. They send you there to put shit together.
And if you die while you're putting shit together, they go, oh, well, hazards of the job. Meanwhile, you don't get hazard pay.
Be a hell of a berry site now. Where's your pawberry on Mars?
Yeah.
And then they send another person to finish their job, and they die, and they send up someone else.
Well, yeah.
And so on and so forth.
Going down until they get it right.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
we keep screwing up, because you keep signing up the stupid people.
Yeah.
All right. They shut their live stream down, apparently.
Who?
Yeah, there they are. There's Wasp right there. I was just about to text you. I sent you a message, Kara, and in your email. That's the only way I know how to contact you right now. We need to hook up on Facebook.
Yeah. Well,
Hey Dave, just like Nora, you know, Nora.
Oh, look, Nora finally woke up.
Oh.
He was over there moderating the chat.
Where the hell was he when I went live? Nowhere.
In Wyoming Spirit Posse. Wyoming Area Spirit Posse.
Oh,
He
now
was
we know.
over there being a moderator. Okay?
Yeah.
He's being a good boy. But anyway, I was trying to say that Nora, or just like Nora's name, Wyoming Area Spirit Posse, just they go by Wasp.
Alrighty then.
Oh, let's not do this again.
Well, I didn't do it the first time.
I was lurking, Ron. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, he was actually in both places.
That's what they all say. Yeah, I was lurking. Yeah, right.
Actually, he was in 3 spaces. He was in mine, yours, and over there. Wasp without the sting. Yeah, go ahead and piss you off, Kara. Yeah, I know you got the sting, lady.
I've heard that one before. I was there. I was lurking. Yeah, right. You were. Okay. All right. Whatever.
Well, just ask him what happened in the chat.
Well, there you go. Yeah.
Something specific, and I bet he'll be able to tell you.
Wow.
Get your ass up here, Kara. I sent you an email. Bring Tammy too. I'm sorry, I don't know Tammy near as well as Kara because Kara took the time to help me out and stuff when back before I had 100 subscribers. Yeah, way back when.
keep the choo-choos running. Yep. Keep the choo-choo. Yeah. Yeah. The choo-choos ain't running up my other channel very much longer. Choo-choos might be coming down. That's all I'm going to say.
Hold please. Where's the fucking button?
Hold
please.
The only thing I got is Wyoming Area Spirit Posse.
Excuse me.
The one where we used to chat all the time when you gave me hints and tricks on how to use Filmora and all that shit. Upload videos longer than 15 minutes. What the fucking hell? I don't know what all this is. I'm not sure why it wants me to fucking verify my shit for uploading a fucking video. I'm way past 100 there, you YouTube. Thank you. Fuck off.
Yeah. Well, I just want to make sure you knew.
Yeah, right. Well, I opened up her email, and then that was the thing that it showed me. I don't know. What in the hell did I miss now?
Not much.
Not much.
Not much.
Nancy and Nora flapping their gums. Just playing, just playing. You know, you can always hear a train lover coming because they make a lot of damn noise. Oh. Gmail. What the fuck? Dude.
There we go. Look, it's gotten awful cold. Look at the snow we got. Look, there's my 300 buried almost.
Holy cow, that dog is as bad as Dream's cat. We had to change our email when Carrie left. That's the only email I got, and I got no way to contact you. Wow. My phone is being stupid. Why?
Yeah, my background's making me feel fucking cold.
Ow.
You put it up there.
Well, I know. I got to change that. Hang on.
Yeah, put the palm trees and the sun and the Hawaiian chicks.
There we go.
What is that for, Nora?
There we go. That was
Is
better.
that off of their page?
Maybe this one will be
We
better.
had to change our email. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Just
There
listen.
you go. Look at I left Canada. I'm in Australia.
Just listed it up there. Where? What the fuck am I missing?
Yeah.
Oh, Nora, is that her email that you just sent me? "20 minutes later, Nora can talk." Nora, get your ass up here so we can talk. Son of a bitch. Fucking people. Tell you what. Yeah, fucking. All right. Gotcha, brother. All right. I didn't realize Nora was on top of it that much. All right. Device not connected, Nora.
Who the hell's on Nora's on top of now? Nora, get off her.
Nora, drop and try again, dude.
Nora's on top of somebody. I don't know who the hell he's on top of, but damn. There we go.
Yeah.
All right, who wants to drink? Do you want some Zambuca? Right here.
There it is.
Damn, there it is.
He's not moving. I don't know. Nope.
You gonna slam who in the booty? What?
Nora, you're not moving, dude. You're frozen.
Well, hell, I guess he would be frozen. This one down here talking about slamming some booty.
Nora, drop down and come up again. It's in the green room, Ken. They posted the email in the chat. I got it, Nora. I got it. Yeah, go ahead and take it down. Take their email down, Nora. Oh, it's in the green room, Ken.
Hello, ladies.
Hey, new people, shut YouTube off. Get down.
Get off your phone.
Put your email down, Nora. Oh, it's in the green room, Ken.
Hello, ladies. Hello.
Shut YouTube off.
They don't understand English. Shut your YouTube off so we don't have an echo.
You can unmute yourself when you're ready. It kept echoing.
Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah,
Oh, there we go. That's better. There we go. They got it.
Okay.
We got it.
Hi, buddy. Come up.
Me. Come here, cute one.
Come here, cute one.
Come here, cute one.
Hi,
Hi.
buddies. Aw.
Say hi.
It's pet showing time. Okay.
Oh, there's another one.
Now we gotta split him up because she wants to be up his ass. He's getting attention. How come I can't have some?
Yeah. Well, like you're showing her dogs and they're showing off a kitty. Gee, do I go upstairs and grab the bunny rabbit?
What's wrong? You guys don't have
I
pets?
go upstairs and grab the bunny. How's that?
If you can catch it, I'd like to see you try to shoot that.
We've got some turkeys outside here.
Grizzly bear.
Maybe a moose.
Elk.
Deer.
This is really hard to reach my computer.
That looks
Like the boobs. You two are a couple of boobs. Mm-hmm. Oh, I know how to get you to go away. I know how to get you to go away. You'll be so concerned about eating a
That won't
treat.
make them go away.
Yeah.
Is he gonna throw him?
Makes me wonder how many doggy treats. And Ken, how many of those doggy treats did you eat?
One for him, and one for me.
There you go. I was like, this tastes pretty good.
Here, Ron.
Yeah, no thanks. No.
Well, you old dog, you need a treat.
Yeah.
These are for freshening your breath. Quit licking your ass, and you won't have to eat these.
No, you want to know if you don't have to lick your ass.
Oh, my eyeballs are watering.
Oh, by the way, Kara, did you warn her about me?
I think Tammy remembers you.
I remember you. She knows who I am.
Oh, here we go.
I knew Tammy from the videos and stuff. I never really met Tammy, up on panel and talked to her and stuff. So
yeah.
Did I warn you about her?
Nope.
Oh, I
of course.
in the videos,
but then, of course, we have to figure out which one's Tammy, which one's not Tammy.
Kara is the one.
Which one? Who?
Kara's the cute one, and Tammy's the other cute one.
Tammy's the other one.
Yeah, good recovery, Ken. Good recovery. Tammy's the cute one, and the other one. Shit, what am I going to say now?
Hey, Nora's moving this time.
Yeah.
Nora, hey, Nora.
Nora's got half a
down
face.
a little bit so we're not looking at your forehead. There you go. Thank you.
Hi,
man.
you're welcome. had a little technical difficulties there.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, we know you're having all kinds of difficulties apparently.
Last time I heard was Nora take her email down, so I did that and I freaking froze. Like, come on, seriously?
Yeah, you completely froze up. So then you went to the chat. Thank you. I appreciate you typing in the chat because you completely froze. I had you down in the basement and I'm like, dude, you're not moving, man. I even brought you up as a black screen.
We're like, you complete me.
Yeah.
Well, that's why he's called Peaches.
Teach me, oh master. I used to tell Kara that shit all the time. She was teaching me about Phil Mora and shit. Teach me, oh master. I know nothing. You are the great one.
We'll trade advice. You give us YouTube advice, we'll give you Fillmore advice.
All right. Except I don't edit any videos anymore. I don't give a fuck.
He just lays in bed and does videos now.
God.
Live feeds.
Man, I've been doing it all wrong this whole time.
I know. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
see, now you just go and do your videos and you say raw footage at the beginning of it, like all the fucking big YouTubers do, right?
Yeah.
Raw footage, and then you just fucking show whatever.
Well, we're our own thing, so we do.
We like to be different. Even if it takes a little bit longer to get there. I mean, it's us. We're kind of unique.
Oh, no, that's what we did, too. You don't see me jumping up fast.
Yeah. When I first met you, you had like 100 subs.
Actually, I had 90.
Notice the word like.
We're catching up. Thank you.
I was giving you extra credit, man. Jeez.
Yeah, right. Well, I had 90 when we first met. Actually, I don't even know if I had 90. But you helped me out with Fillmore and all that shit. I did so many videos doing editing and all that shit, and I think I got like 30 videos, and I just gave up, dude. I'm done.
It's tedious. Sometimes it gets a little overwhelming.
Oh, editing, dude. I didn't mind the editing. The problem I had was trying not to feel like an idiot when you're in public trying to film what you want to film.
What do you mean?
Like if you were, say, for example, if you were standing outside the place you were about to go in and investigate, doing an intro outside when people are walking by and trying not to feel like a moron. Oh
Yes,
my God, I hate that shit.
They do watch. They look at you, but we do it anyway. We're like, whatever.
I know, but you're so freaking brave about that you can't tell in the videos anyway.
Well, you know,
when I did it, I'm going like this long.
Well, Tammy cares a little bit, but I really don't give a shit what anyone thinks.
No, we haven't noticed, Karen.
It's one short life, live it the way, you know? Just be kind to others and do your thing. And then sometimes
I know what you're saying, but
sometimes they even photobomb. Like they'll jump in your video and be like, "Hi!" I'm like, "Awesome! Did you see that?"
Be like, "Here, sign this. We're gonna use that."
This is on YouTube, so you're gonna have to sign this piece of paper.
Sometimes we get actual video footage of them saying, "We like, do you accept being in YouTube?" And they're like, "Yes." And I'm like, "Good enough for us."
Yeah.
I tell you how you talk photo bombers, especially male photo bombers. You say, "Hey, you do know this is gay porn, right?"
We're filming a gay porn. They're like,
yeah, they would be like, "You guys are gay? I'm in." Yeah, no, that would make it worse. Then there'd be more photo bombers. It doesn't work the same for us, man.
Yeah.
Maybe for you guys, but not for us.
Ladies, you had me at butt tattoos and bedazzles.
Oh my God! Yeah, the freaking live stream last night.
Wow.
Like you had me at hello.
It was like a round table all over again, Ron.
Yep.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm staying quiet. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut and be a good boy.
Google how many people have a butthole tattoo.
I took my I got my notebook out and I wrote everything down.
Nora, never mind your fucking notebook. Just throw that away because I just went out the fucking window.
This one went into the red notebook. All right.
Right next to Waffle Stomp.
Yeah, no shit.
One man, one jar. Got it.
Oh God, no.
We talked about we talked about blue waffle, red waffle. What else?
One man, one jar.
Blue of them.
Oh, bye, Nancy. Sorry, I didn't even see.
Nora, have you seen that one yet?
I think I know.
You could do it. No.
Are you sure?
No. You need to do a reaction video. Do not show the video itself. Just put the camera on you watching the video. I would fucking pay $10 to see that shit. See your reaction to one man, one jar.
Ken, I think you might want to turn this into a private stream now.
Why do you feel left out, Dreams?
I'm being ornery, okay?
You're being horny.
Ornery, not horny.
Oh, I
Dixon.
thought you
Look.
said you're being horny.
I thought you did too. You know, Ron, I thought that's what you said too.
But Ron did tell me I was sexy, and all is right in my butthole tonight. So.
In your butthole tonight. What?
What the fuck?
No, that's what he wants to do.
Yeah, what the hell? What the hell are you putting in your butthole now, Dreams?
Oh, fucking son of a.
She bedazzled it. No, next thing Dreams is bedazzle.
Damn it! Would you stop reading my mind? That's just not fair.
Well, you know, I know Dreams like to dye her hair, but I didn't think she was dyeing her butthole too.
Gaffa says private stream Dreams is my link.
Still hurts. Yeah. It's really weird.
Oh, damn.
Oh, yeah. Dreams.
Oh, hello, Gaffa. How you doing?
Gaffa, you've been trying to see my tits for a year now. Nuh-uh. Not gonna work.
Well, we've already seen your tits. What are you talking
You
about?
did not see my
He
tits.
didn't ask you for you to see your
we
tits.
did.
He wanted to link.
Yeah, we seen those tit warmers you showed up.
No wonder you can't have no friends. Jesus fuck.
Ladies,
Yeah.
help.
I mean, where's Bedazzler? We need to get some penises bedazzled.
Where's my hot glue gun?
I think Ken needs to bedazzle his balls. I swear to God. Put hashtag redneck rate and say, see, ladies, rate this.
And look at and poor Anthony's going, I can't believe I'm hearing this. I had to clean up my fucking ears. He's going like this.
We're gonna have to use Gorilla Glue.
Dreams, Gaffa just corrected you. A year? You mean 18 months. Get it right. Trying to see your tits.
That's right.
Every time. Dream.
You still have those dreams?
Oh, I'm not done to have to make some more. Oh, well, I promise.
What'd you do with them?
She wore them out. What do you think she did with them?
They got dirty. We put them in the washer and dryer, and all of a sudden one boob got really deflated, and one boob got really deflated.
You should have put that under your shirt and fucking put it out. She actually crocheted some boobs.
I
kept teasing her about, I want to see your boobs, so she crocheted some.
Yeah.
I crocheted a boob pillow, and next I'm gonna have to crochet a dick pillow. I have to do this. It's a must. I have to.
Big ginormous one, right?
Big giant one.
Yeah, but Ken,
Bedazzled. You need to put some bling on there.
And then you can.
The question to ask her is, how did the boobs get dirty to have to be washed?
My coffee got spilled on him, and I looked at it, and I'm like, motherfucking son of a bitch.
You got spilled on it. Okay.
Nice.
You know what I heard?
Nice.
I always jizzed on my boobs, and I had to wash them. That's what I heard.
Didn't you have like a boob warmer the other day, Dreams?
Yeah, until she washed it and shrunk it.
No. I thought you had something in there. I seen you pull it. I was all fuzzy. Hey, remember?
You notice what they're watching, right? They know more
Mara's
about
just here to help.
Hey, remember, I'm everywhere, guys. I'm always lurking. I see everything.
I'm always lurking.
I don't know if that's something to really brag about.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Yeah.
Nora
Well,
team.
If you got a wooden fence,
Tammy was
eyes, just spray it, Tim.
Tammy was teasing me about. She gave you your address. She gave me your address. There's no need. I've been peeking in your windows for years, dear. I'm just teasing you. Look at her face. She doesn't know whether to smile or run.
Just going, what the hell are you talking about? What was the last time you peeked at me?
In the window last night was.
He's like,
damn, I thought I had the windows closed.
How many vials of pepper spray do I have left?
I think I'm gonna have to crochet a can of really, really warm that says "Stay Redneck" on it.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Really?
You'll never see the whole
Now-
word if I have to roll it on.
Yeah, exactly. And I can't believe you're gonna knit something so damn small.
It'll just say no, Ron. It'll say redneck, but you got to roll it on to keep it warm, right? So all
Like,
you
how
read is
can
red.
you knit something? How can you
All
knit
you
something
read is
that's this
red.
fucking big?
Hey, I'm hung like a bull mosquito.
Yeah, right. That's not what Susan says. The son of a bitch is shrimp.
Well, you're deaf. You didn't hear.
Yeah.
No,
I
I could
said
put
I'm
the
hung
word.
like a bull mosquito.
I could put the word "stay" on the dick part and then abbreviate redneck.
And how many magnifying glasses are we going to need to read that?
You just need to put the word redneck on there, and then when I roll it on, it'll just say red.
No, it'll just say read.
Yeah, read. Read. You mean read what? Well, read the rest of it. Grab your magnifying glass and you'll find out. Fucking shrimp dick.
YouTube for a long time was threatening me and Anthony about our channel names. He's Anthony Redneck Way of Life. I'm Redneck Connection. They were threatening us because the word redneck is offensive.
Oh,
okay.
Everything nowadays is offensive. It's so stupid.
I know.
Go back in history and do your research on what the word redneck actually fucking came from. And you slap the fucking idiots that are fucking butthurt over it.
No,
I mean,
just being white is offensive. In general.
I know.
Try being a brown white.
Everyone thinks she's Mexican.
And I'm just a toasted cracker.
I'm just a toasted cracker.
I think we have friends for life.
Yeah.
when they couldn't tell the difference between us, they were like the dark one.
The dark one. So that's what the joke is. Come to the dark side. And Tammy would always say, come to the light side.
Yeah, it's just like me. I belong to the Black Panthers, but I'm the only cracker in the fucking outfit.
Let me guess you.
They call me White Panther.
By much I don't know where else it comes from.
Well, at least you're a saltine. I'm a toasted cracker.
Well, look, see, I got a pussy in my fucking arm right there.
Should we bedazzle it?
You're wheat thin.
I'm a wheat thin.
Oh, speaking of bedazzled, hey, I offensive. YouTube is saying to ban me, right, Gaffa?
Yeah, right, Gaffa.
Oh man, we're gonna start classifying people as crackers.
Yeah. There's the toasted,
the blue tortilla.
Oh my God.
See, like this
tortilla, the donut. There are blue tortilla chips. They're made with blue corn.
What are you talking about? Oompa Oompa?
Black tortillas, yellow.
There you go.
Blue,
Yeah.
around. Ritz cracker.
Yeah. Ritz cracker, the burnt toast. Now look, he's burnt toast over there. Look how dark he is. He's burnt.
Where the hell did the blue come from, though? Do you see like Smurf people?
I don't know.
That confused.
Actually, if you look in the chat,
don't know.
Blue.
if you look in the chat, that's what we call the Smurf Club.
Oh,
Yeah.
All the moderators that we call Smurfs or wrenches.
Yeah, we're all blue. We're all Smurfs.
I just drew.
Donna, it's not just at work that they call you the crazy white chick, okay? Just saying. We've been saying that on YouTube for years, dear. Way before your work knew you.
Makes you wonder what they were saying about us while we were gone. Oh.
Makes you wonder, doesn't it?
I don't care.
Don't tell them, guys. Don't tell them.
Yeah. And please don't tell us. Just make us wonder. Bam. Oh, ooh, yeah. Oh, shit. Really?
Papa Smurf.
Papa Smurf. Oh, so there are blue tortillas.
I told you. It's just oxygen deprived.
Yeah, it's a choking cracker.
That's right. We can't leave. You can't leave the blue people out, or else we will be
Right.
offended.
That would be racist. Now we don't want to be racist now, do we?
That's right. I don't give a shit what color you are. We all shit.
We make fun of everyone. I don't
There you
care.
go. Cheers.
Particularly myself.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Do you guys have a piece of paper to write down on? With all of us up here, we've done this for a while now. You can take notes real quick if you want. This is the easiest way. That way, if you have questions, we're not going back and forth through email. That's why I thought doing this through Facebook. But you got 16 people on there with your name.
Well,
he was like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, this one will be easier to read. Because we can tear those
Nora,
up.
are you still available, sir?
Earth calling Nora.
Apparently not. He had to go whack off. All right.
He had to shake his peaches.
Well, you know, he is young. He does have a wire to pull.
Wait, peaches? Crackers and peaches. Really love your peaches. Want to shake your tree?
Mm-hmm.
But see, I've been trying to show
Nightbot is the reason I asked about Nora. Well, let's see. Well, Gaffa knows too. But Gaffa's in the chat. He ain't coming up. I could send. I don't. Did I send him a link?
I don't know. If
Send him a link just in case, Anthony, please. Anyway,
He's actually. Let me erase this person here. He hates the human race.
Yeah.
We all do.
yeah, he's racist equally. He's equally racist.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not racist either. I hate everybody equally.
Right?
I'm an equal opportunity hater now.
Yeah.
You're nice to me. I'm nice to you.
Anyway,
just like when somebody says to me, "I don't like you." Well, it makes two of us. What do you mean? I don't like me either. Now, fuck
Well,
off.
I guess we're in the same boat.
You know the best thing about being the head of the house in here?
Yeah.
There. Shut up, Ron.
Fuck you, Ken.
My spot hurt.
Anyway, Nightbot.
No, I ain't about hurt.
Oh no. Fuck, take a lot.
Nightbot is doing what, Ken?
I'm trying to explain to her. She's never used Nightbot, never had it before. They're doing live streams without Nightbot. Basically, remember last night we were telling you about what a moderator is?
Yeah.
Okay, a moderator can also time people out, block people. Like if they come in and start making racist comments, you just fucking kick their ass out. They're blocked. They can't even comment on your videos. That kind of shit. Okay, I don't see that even happening with you at all yet. But there's Mr. Gaffa.
It protects you against the assholes.
Anyway, yeah, but Nightbot, you can also put in your PayPal. You can put in your.
Sorry, we're distracted.
Yeah, there's a Gaffa, the dirty old man, looking up everybody's skirt, going like this. Oh yeah, there we go.
He's a peeper. Watch out.
Fucking peeping Tom. An Australian peeping Tom.
Damn, Ken, I'm speechless.
What, did I know somebody more beautiful than you?
No, there's two of them above me.
I know. That doesn't take much.
No. See, Ken, that's when you say, look up now.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Hey, don't get me in this. Get me the fuck out of here. Don't
That skirt.
stop fucking looking at me. Don't you do that.
Ron, behave yourself.
Look, he's blind. He can't see now.
Wow.
Anyway, I was just trying to explain what Nightbot does.
See, Gaffer, now, Gaffer, I told you my nuts were tight.
No, Ron, that's not what I would use. That's not the description I would go for there, all right? Now I've got to go to bed with that image in my head. Hold on, give me a sec. I just got to get rid of the image.
Hey, Cara, right now is a good time to fart.
You know what's great about this?
Right?
See, I can reach up and touch the two of them.
Okay, Ken, what do you want to do with Nightbot?
Now we grab the
Who are new, they've never used Nightbot before. They want to know about it. And if I can get Ron to shut up for more than 2 seconds, I can tell him about it.
That's easy. Just mute him. Hold on. No, kick him in the basement.
Himself. Oh, wait. I know a perfect way to mute him.
Ken, how did you learn about Nightbot?
Oh, my God. The train.
Now through Gaffer, maybe?
I actually seen it on other people's channels being done, and I don't remember if it was you or because I think Nora learned it from you, didn't you? Didn't he?
Yeah.
I don't remember if it was. I'm pretty sure it was you, but
yeah. Well, I'm the one who does all your Nightbot, mate.
Some of it if I need something done while I'm on.
I learned Nightbot through Christy and Gaffa.
Yeah, and I got my Nightbot through Gaffer, so there you go.
So, ladies, if you want Nightbot, just give us a yell, and I'll run you through Nightbot, and I'll even help you with Nightbot.
Nightbot.com is the first step to do, and then it wants to connect to your YouTube.
It's not .com.
Oh, it's not.
I think it's .tv.
Correct.
Yeah, you're correct. You're correct. You just said it, and I went, oh, yeah.
Hold on. I'm going to share screen, Ken.
Yeah, go ahead. Can we with all these people up here, though? We should be able to.
Yeah, we can.
Oh, yeah.
They should go to the side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either you or Anthony or Dreams have got to put it up. Okay. Oh, God. That's not the screen I'm sharing.
That's nice. We can see it very well.
Wow.
Cool. Thanks.
This is the Twilight Zone.
Obviously, that was the wrong screen.
Felt like I was going down a tunnel. A Google tunnel.
Yeah. Thanks, Ken, for giving us all tunnel vision.
So this is Nightbot. As you can see, it's just nightbot.tv. And then what you do is when you go in, you log your Nightbot into your YouTube by logging your YouTube account into it. And then Nightbot becomes a moderator. And then you get to do all this stuff here. This is all stuff that's been added to Ken.
That's just stuff that we put in for fun. You do, like mine, you do exclamation hello when you come into the room. And it says, hello, Wasp, how are you? Take a seat.
Important thing I'll tell you is this is Lisa's, actually, because I've just been to Lisa's. All these people here are all the Nightbots that I've got control of. So basically, whenever they need anything done with Nightbot, they just say, can you do this for me in Nightbot while they're live streaming? And I'll just go on the Nightbot, do whatever it is they want to do, and we'll start working on Nightbot for them.
I mean, we can do a lot of it. Gaffa has skills that he chooses not to share. Anyway, he can do things that some of us don't know how. Most of it is it's self-explanatory, add it in there, blah, blah, blah. Some of the fancier stuff that gets done, like when you say hello in my chat, that says hello, whoever you are. Yeah. That's a special thing that Gaffa knows. There's other special things we've done in here, too. I can't remember.
It's also, when you say hello, it's hello so-and-so. And whenever you say, like if I go in there and I say good day, because I'm Australian and we say good day, it says in America we say hello.
Yeah.
And then you've got to say hello to get it to say hello to you.
And then when you say
Just silly
hi,
things like
it says hello. Can't you fucking read?
And then you can put people's names in there. If you've got people that you really like and you want to have a special shout out, so you can put people's names in there. Like we put in exclamation Nora, and then it comes up with something like, I'm not sure what it is.
Dave comes up as the enforcer of the redneck connection or something like that. Dave Larson is my top mod. Nora is.
So this one here says, yeah, like this one here says, exclamation Dave, enforcer of the connection law.
Yeah.
And then if you put in exclamation Ken, it comes up with cheers. And exclamation Mrs. Redneck is my beautiful wife. Yes, I married way above my grade.
But
so you can put all these
in there. It's actually put in there where only I can control that.
Yeah, and the thing about Nightbot is you can put in controls for your moderators. You can put in your controls for everybody who gets in there for a bit of fun, or you can put in controls just for you as the owner of the channel to put in that you can use. So it's a lot of things in there. Nightbot can stop people from swearing. They can stop people from saying particular words that you don't want them to
shut
say.
all that off.
And it'll stop them from spamming caps and spamming emojis all the time and everything.
shut
Most
all
people
that
turn it
off.
off because, well, Ken never used to have emojis shut off. He used to have that running because he didn't like so many people doing emojis. But you can turn that off if you don't want to do it.
It used to annoy me because, well, actually, it never really got done in my chat. I seen it on other people's chats where I go in and say hello, and then one of the moderators will go in and take up the entire chat with emojis so that I wouldn't be noticed.
Oh.
And I'm like, oh, that's so fucking rude. That's not going to happen on my channel. Was why I put a limit to it.
Some people write in cash because that's what they can't see.
They can't see, so I took that off day one. Yep.
So if you have a look in the chat, Dreams has put in exclamation hello, and Nightbot's come back with welcome, Dreams. Please grab a seat and enjoy the show.
Well, just examples. I mean, Gaffa can help you out with a lot of this. Nora can help you out with a lot of it, but you have to give them control.
So all you need to do is add a
what's it called?
Hold on,
moderator.
Add a manager. So all you have to do is add a manager, and then you use my YouTube account name as a manager, and then that'll give me all the controls of your Nightbot to put in exactly what you want. And then what I do is I just step out of it. I don't bother with it until you go, can you do this for me? I don't know how to do that. I've seen it. I'd like it done. And then I'll just pop into your Nightbot, do whatever it is you got to do, and then drop back out again.
By the way,
and as I said, I got like eight to 10 people.
I've seen people with games in their Nightbot.
Yeah,
yes,
I got
do games.
Yeah, I got games on my iPod as well. So.
Yeah, I would love that because sometimes the chat gets boring and.
There's also you can have the weather put in. Nora recently had the weather put in, and
that was kind of cool, dude. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
So
wherever you live, you type in the town and U.S. and it gave you the weather for right at that moment.
Yep.
That was kind of cool. I like that.
So I'm gonna have to sit and talk to you too, Nora. There's a couple of things you picked up that I need to work out what you did.
Yeah, and you and I need to talk about a few things too, Gaffa. So privately.
So just for instance, girls, if you don't understand, I'm the tech guru that all these guys reach out to whenever they want anything done with their channels and their Nightbots and merch and everything else that goes on. Okay. All right. So before I come in here, I was over on the Roundtables channel. Lisa didn't feel like going live tonight, so I went live for her and I just logged into her channel and everything else, did it all for her, did a live stream. Everyone had fun and then we dropped out. So unfortunately, these idiots trust me. I don't know why, but they do.
That's because you're a good friend. That's why we trust you.
Oh, will you stop that? I told you I don't want to live up to reputations that you keep inventing.
You're gonna make him cry.
Well, I'm just telling the truth. You are. So there we go.
You want me to stop
Oh, there,
talking to you again?
Donna's showing some of them, or one of them says tears. I had my screen right big, so I couldn't see the chat for a second.
Gabba, show me your tits.
You want me to show them my tits?
Yeah.
You first.
No, I asked.
He asked.
You got to pay for it, girl. You know better than that. Yeah, you got to pay for it. I've been waiting 18 months.
And then after cursing,
Put a $5 super chat in, Dreams.
Crook as shit. No way.
Look at Nora pimping Dreams out. How dare you, Nora, doing that?
I'm actually shocked Nora did it. 12 months ago, Nora wouldn't have pimped anyone out.
Hey. Hey, it's 2:17 a.m. Sunday morning. I don't give a you-know-what.
No, you don't give a what. Sorry.
You don't give a what. Yeah, just say it. Just say it.
What?
Now you're going to censor yourself after that last comment? Seriously?
You know I don't give a shit. Come on.
Well, it's about time you said something, you fucker.
Okay, lady. That's the worst you'll ever hear Nora swear, right? I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I did hear him use the F word the other day. We're giving him shit because when I first met him, okay, here, this ought to explain it.
I'm all prim and proper. I'm all prim and proper, okay?
Yeah, but it doesn't pay to be all prim and proper. You can drop the odd F-bomb every once in a while.
When we met Nora, he was stuttering while he was typing.
And we're slowly bringing him out of his fucking shell.
And unfortunately, he's got
that he swears.
I'm sorry, ladies, but he's got two beautiful ladies on panel, and he's starting to show off. And I'm saying, really, is this the Nora we know? Hashtag Nora said shit.
Hey, Dreams, I can say a lot more, but I'm not going to right now.
Okay, Dreams. I saw down your top then, so be careful. And
okay, a little at a time, Nora. Don't overdo it. Okay.
Hashtag Nora said fuck would be one I'm going to write down.
It's gone, fuck it. As we're right now, he says, fuck these guys, fucking assholes, motherfuckers.
I'm telling you now, right now, he's swearing in his head.
He's swearing in ink.
I forgot to play Gaffa's welcome thing.
Crikey! Thanks, gamer. Love you too.
That was funny shit. Gaffa on the back of a fucking kangaroo. Crikey.
Crikey.
Oh, and then you have Anthony's. He was up on top of the screen up there, other direction that way.
He disappeared.
Anyway.
So when you smoke too much marijuana.
No, there's never too much.
The creeper.
And then you have Dreams, the one that's right above you.
Now.
Dreams place.
Now I need to ask the lady some questions. How did you find this channel?
I actually found them. I was searching for paranormal groups around my area, and their name popped up. And the more I watched of their stuff, the more I liked them. And then I found out they were actually just on the other side, just over the line, basically.
Yeah.
And then I actually, what was it? Oh, it was in one of your videos. I asked you for help. I noticed all the editing that you did in your videos. How do you do that, and can you help? And I think you put your email in there or something. No, I put my email in there saying, can you contact me? I would like help. And you contacted me back. That's how it was.
I remember you talking about that.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
well,
basically what we're saying is it's the creepy dude story. Okay, that's fine.
I'm still trying to figure out what that creepy dude over there was doing. He was eating. He's getting food. He didn't bring enough for the group.
That's normal for Anthony.
I'm telling you, after you've been here a while, if you haven't seen Anthony eating, you go, "What's wrong with him?"
Yeah, you ask him, "Are you feeling okay?"
Yeah, he's got to constantly feed that tapeworm he's got in his stomach.
Yep. and he may be a little bit overweight, but as much as he eats, I don't fucking know how the hell he's as little as he is.
Yeah. And on that note, I gotta grab another beer.
And like if
Get me one
Ron's
too.
here, and if Ron's here, that's the toy man down there. If Ron's here and he doesn't shut up, you go, "What's wrong with Ron?"
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Seth put in exclamation Anthony, and this is what comes up.
Yeah, I got to edit that again. That needs to be a little bit more funnier.
Watch out. If you hang around with us, you're going to become part of a close-knit community.
That's
It's good.
Hold
It's
on,
awesome.
they're already part of a close knit community. It's just not yours.
No touching, I guess.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yes, Nora.
I didn't even say fuck you a lot until I met them.
And again, Kara, I appreciate your help that you did way back when. I really do. I'm glad you two hoodlums are back together.
It was just a small hiatus.
Oh, I know, but I mean, it just was not the same. I'm sorry, it wasn't.
Mm-mm. Yeah.
And I know you don't know me that well, but I know you through video, so I'm your best friend. Okay.
Totally.
A new BFF.
Yeah, I'm your BFF, right? I know you from YouTube, so we're best friends forever.
Yes,
that's right.
Yes, Ken, you are their BFF, big fat friend.
Yeah, big fat fucker. Big fat fucker.
Oh my god. Oh, I forgot about
Big
these
fat
shots.
fucker. That make you a bath.
I miss them.
Yeah, I haven't done a truffle shuffle in a while.
Ken, I'm just about to have dinner, mate. I want to keep it down a little bit.
No anal in chat. What the hell, Dave? Did B Lady meet the Wasp? She met him over on their channel. Yes.
Hello,
Hey,
gamer.
Mr. Gamer.
He helped us raid both of them.
No anal in chat, please, Mr. Gamer.
Oh, there's Gamer. Hey, Gamer. Let me meet the Gamer there. Hello, Gamer. Gamer.
Gamer's
oh,
Gamer's the one that did all those little things about us, those little cartoon character things about me jumping on the kangaroo and Anthony pointing at the thing and Nora's.
And me looking like vampire.
You didn't have to do much of that, Dreams.
Dreams
It was already
Place.
halfway there, right?
Oh, here's one I know you guys haven't seen at all. Where's mine at? There you go. Here's my intro. I just realized that black
Very
hat has
nice.
been
Very
retired.
nice. Those are some amazing pictures of yourself.
I didn't. Those are all from live streams I've done.
Oh.
Ken.
Is she making fun of my pictures?
No, I'm not. I like them.
Oh, she thought you were a good photographer there for a sec. Jeez, man.
Yeah, that wasn't me. Gamer went through my chat or through my live streams from past live streams and did snapshots.
Gamer wants to know what's the song, the one with Tina.
What's that song? The one with Tina Chunks. So I don't know.
Okay, girls, just get used to Gamer. He will come out with some outrageous things, and then have an intellectual conversation with you while he's doing it.
That's all right.
That's impressive.
The man is actually very smart. Yes.
Well, he's actually a genius.
Yes, we all know Gamer's a smart ass. That's why we love him.
But he's actually very intelligent as well.
What did you say? I would like to see though.
What's the song?
Oh, what? Wrestle Gamer?
Wrestle Gamer.
I don't know.
No, they don't wrestle anything.
You want me to send him a link, Ken?
Spirits or demons.
Gamer, go ahead.
Sumo wrestle. Did he watch our show?
Well, ladies, it was nice meeting y'all, Ken. I'm out of here, brother.
All right, man. Have a good night. Holy shit. It's that late already. God dang.
Yeah.
All right, Anthony. Have a good one, buddy.
Later,
Good stream, brother.
Catch you later.
Later, Anthony.
Anthony.
Bye.
Good night.
No, always.
You sound like Michael Jackson.
Yeah, he's got a phenomenal voice. He's got a pretty good range in his voice.
Two timing touch and homosexual bicycle.
Two timing touch and homosexual bicycle.
He also talks about sausages a lot.
It sounds like a riddle.
Kind of does, huh?
No, it's not.
Or
guys, we gotta
actually,
have
that's
talk
my
to
new
you
band
soon.
name, Homosexual Bicycle.
That sounds like a name of a song.
That sounds like a Wi-Fi connection.
Oh, here you go. Yeah, that's a song name and a band name. Two Timing Touch by Homosexual Bicycle.
I bet you should Google it.
Oh my God, it's probably in
Oh God, I'm gonna do it.
It'll probably pop up there with the bedazzled vaginas.
Wow.
Bedazzle.
It comes up with.
Bedazzle is. Oh my God.
Hold on.
It's right up there
Just
next to
kidding.
the song Waffle
I
Song.
just googled. I just
for the super chat.
I just googled what Gamer did there, and it comes up with voluptuous sex show Snapchat, gay clip of a hot skater lad, and having a wank by myself.
I like the way you say those a lot better than I would.
He's
Your
more
accent. Yeah.
but he's also more straight faced because I couldn't say that with a straight face.
Yeah. You know how hard it was to originally say bedazzled vagina?
Someone's trying. You're gonna sell wasp spray for $5.
That's what I said. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. We're
That-
loved.
You go homosexual bicycle and you get bike on bikes.
Armpit masturbation
Armpit
fund.
masturbation fund.
Yes, that's for Seth. That's for Seth.
Yeah,
Seth
yeah,
is
Seth,
Dreams' son.
Seth is this guy, and Gamer
That's-
calls him Steph.
That's my son.
Yeah, but Gamer calls him Seth.
Armpit masturbation fund.
I'm such a wonderful mother. I love my son. Hang around with us too. So what the fuck?
Yes, we know you love your son Dreams. It's what you do off camera that bothers us.
Yeah, fuck yours.
It's okay to love your son, but just not that much.
Yeah.
Okay, one for you, one for you, one for you, one for you.
I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to leave that one well enough alone.
Good.
I'll give you one anyway.
Yes. Yes. Seth has no pants.
Pants. The no pants dance.
Canada's time.
Don't give Seth ideas, please. We have enough trouble with him.
Canada's time, Seth. Put your pants on.
That's just a joke between us.
Oh, I know.
And it's
Seth and I both know.
actually. Dave Larson's always telling him, put your pants on.
He keeps changing his background. You're making me dizzy.
Yeah.
Y'all made me feel like I smoked something.
Well,
Hey,
welcome
you're
to
my
Canada.
kind of
Welcome to
gal.
Canada. We all get high over here.
Oh, I know what I know. You're talking about your individual backgrounds, yeah.
Not Nora.
They're special. They have green rooms. If I was in the other room with my green screen, I could do that shit too. But
Well, Dreams smoke stuff, and we've got to share the round. So.
Well, duh.
But we've got, unfortunately, girls, we've got no excuse for Canadian. He's just Canadian.
Fuck you.
Here, Ron, 1, 2, 3 at the same time. Fuck you,
Fuck you, At least over here, our fucking marijuana is fucking legal, and we're fucking happy.
Dave Larson, nobody needs to give these girls therapy. They've got a bottle of it in front of them.
See, that just proves it, eh?
Oh, he had to go all Canadian.
Oh, wait, you have heard
yeah.
conversation.
All right, that does it. If you got to go all Canadian on you, and I can go all Australian. I go, hey, mate, crying.
Oh, wait a minute. I can go Australian too. Hang on. There we go.
There you go. Is it snowing in Australia? Snowflakes.
Is it cold down under?
No, it's bloody as hell. Yeah, put something on there. Put shrimp on the barbie.
It's warm and moist, okay?
I'm not the one that gets like that by the word moist. Chan's daughter.
Yeah, you really are moist. Stop dripping on me.
Yeah.
And that is the reason why he wears a cap all the time.
You should have an umbrella.
That's right here. It's called a cap.
Holy hell, Nora.
I did have a shower today, thank you.
Seriously, Nora?
Shower cap.
Holy shit.
Damn, man, you got some spittoons to clean out at work.
God damn, Nora. Closest thing I got to a train, Nora. Sorry.
Oh, shit.
Gamer, make a train one.
Much.
You're welcome, Ken. It's been a while.
Well, don't give it all at once. Just $2 at a time, and then I love you every time.
That's all right.
Now it's just a one time thank you, wham bam, thank you, ma'am, and then I don't want nothing to do with you for a while.
And Gamer says, hello, my name is Professor Tong, and I am part of the Asian Wanting Weiwei.
The Wanting Weiwei. We were the Wanting Weiwei. It won't be a long time.
No,
God, I love these ladies, Ken. I just love them to death right now.
Nora hasn't had anything to spend his money on since Christmas, so he saved up his savings and he could afford $20.
That's right.
But now he's got to work for the next 6 months to get it back.
Sounds like the story of my life.
There's a lot of spittoons that need to be polished, my boy. Just so you know, Nora works in a bar, doesn't it, or a club? It's a club, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Very good. Very nice.
Yeah.
That could be a tough job.
No, Gamer, I was reading what you wrote. I'm sorry if my accent allowed it to sound racist.
What is he doing? I don't know.
And I've said it before. I am the only racist person in this world. I hate the human race. I give a shit where you come from, who you are, what sex you are, what you believe. You're human. That's all that matters to me.
Catherine just wants to see your tits.
Yes, I do want to do that, but that's beside the point. Well, I've seen everyone else on the panel's tits.
You have not seen mine, and you're
no,
not.
you haven't seen mine, so yeah, you ain't seen mine. Fuck you.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have, Ron. I've seen yours. You've been drunk. Don't you worry, you've been drunk.
Oh my god, this is a great
Who's
group.
a male stripper? Redneck gangbang. He's a male stripper, really huge hung.
Really hung huge. Redneck gangbang.
Damn, I didn't think those photos would be out by now. Shit.
Ron, I'm sorry to have to burst your bubble, but I think he was talking about Nora.
What do you mean, Baby Huey over here?
Yes.
Come on, Nora. Come on, Nora. Out with the F-bomb. Let's go. Fuck you, Ron. Come on. Fuck you.
Oh, trust me, it's coming.
Oh my God, Gamer.
Unfortunately, I think it's more fuck Gamer.
It's coming, but he doesn't want to say it right now. Okay.
First of all, we're all going to go to hell, so and that don't matter.
I second.
Nora, let me in on a little secret, mate. This is hell.
I know.
You ain't gonna get
We're
any
already
worse.
there. That's right.
Think about it,
I'm
mate.
the devil.
Everybody's abusing everybody else and shooting everybody else, and there's a virus running around. It can't get any worse.
That is true.
And the borders are fucking closed. Can't it get any worse?
That's not a bad thing when it comes to Canada, right? That's not a bad thing. It keeps the Canadians.
No, it is, motherfucker.
Hey.
How many Montanans?
That's one thing we need. We did keep that border closed.
No, we don't.
They're pimp.
We're gonna start a keep the border closed fund. Go fund me. Keep the Canadian border closed.
Jeez, pimping ain't easy, right, Gaffa?
No, it ain't.
Pimps don't cry.
At least not in public. Not in front of the whores.
That's right.
You only knew I was coming down the pipe. If only you knew what was coming down the pipe.
Ron, take my word for it. You got to have a hell of a lot of lube to get down this pipe, okay?
You're going to be surprised.
I won't be.
Yeah, I think you will be. Everybody's going to go, what the hell just happened here?
Somebody highlight.
Can't you feel the love tonight? Just so much love.
Oh, I know.
Are we doing a cartoon thing there? Can we feel the love tonight? Should we go in? No, Gamer will probably sing that.
Right? Okay. I have a problem. I would say a prayer over, but it's not going to matter.
Ken, one problem?
Yeah, well, it starts with I'm empty. I need a refill of alcohol.
Okay, everybody, you ready? Okay, let's help Ken out with this. B-double-E-double-R-U-N, beer run.
Yeah, there we go.
B-double-E-double-R-U-N, beer run.
Holding up our hands in prayer for the power that the cup gets refilled. There you go.
Oh, friends, you got it wrong. Hold out your hands.
Gamer says,
Thankful for what
OMG,
you're about
song,
to
I'm coming.
receive.
Okay, Gaffa, come here.
You need him to get smaller than that, going a hell of a lot closer together.
Oh, damn. Dreams, would you hurry up and satisfy that pussy and shut it up?
As Ken keeps saying, will you get your finger out the pussy's ass, please?
We should call him.
But that wasn't dreams this time. Sorry.
All right, ladies. Thank you for coming.
Thanks for having us, guys. Sorry.
All right, later.
We have a criminal.
We haven't had you yet. We've been very polite while you've been up here.
Yeah, well, been trying to.
To get more alcohol and then come back. You don't have to leave.
I think we need some rest.
And I think in Gaffa's mind, he's had your subs several times. Either way.
All right, well, thanks for coming up.
She's jealous.
All right.
Nice to meet you in person, Tara.
All right, later. See you guys later.
As I say to everybody else, you can bugger off now.
Buggering off.
Buggering off. That was good. All right.
Nice ladies, Ken.
They're good people.
See? You can stop being red in the face now, Nora. They're gone.
I'm always
Stop
red in the face.
fantasizing, Nora.
Why is it when there's beautiful women up on panel, Nora gets red in the face? What the hell is going on, Nora?
Hey, I'm only red in the face because the gaff is here. Okay.
So that the truth comes out at last.
Oh, now the truth comes out. So you got a gaffer fetish.
And have you noticed, though, when he's up on panel with Lisa and Hannah's there, he goes white in the face. It's because all the blood's rushed out of his head and into his dick.
Hey. Hey, Ron, are you jealous?
Of you? Hell no.
From what I can see, Ron, maybe you should be.
Not really. Oh.
It's been a long day. How many hours have you been doing this?
Doing what?
6 hours he's been going.
He's been going. Oh yeah, Ken. Yeah. Yeah. So whenever you got the time, you and I need to have a nice little chit chat.
Dave Larson, I hope I do. Last time I checked, I do.
Yes, Dave Larson. It's not just an excited clitoris, all right?
Oh.
Yeah, we said this last week. I'm still waiting for you to call me. The same with Ken. He said to me last week, we need to have a chat. I said, when you're ready. Nobody called. Somewhere, somehow.
Just write me on Hangouts, gaff up. Any day's fine. Whenever you're available, I'm here.
It's when Ron's available. If he can just take his mind off the schedule of Go Fish for 5 seconds, we'd be able to have a chat to him.
You really had to go there, didn't you?
Well, mate, you were texting her and talking to her while we're having a bloody stream. So don't tell me you weren't saying hello to and all that shit. I can see the look on your face. I knew you don't know what you were looking at. And you weren't even live streaming. You're on someone else's panel. And they were talking to him, and he was just sitting there on his phone going, "Oh, you must be down here." So, when you're ready, give us a yell. I'll tell you when I'm ready. It's usually around tea time, your time. I'm available. So.
I definitely still need help with my merch or logo ideas, design.
Dreams, it's not just your merch you need help with, sweetheart.
Yeah.
What?
What do I need help with?
Where's the purple?
I decided to do something different on the suggestion of a friend. Eventually, I will go back, but not now.
Okay, I've got a suggestion, and I'm a friend. Go back to purple.
I know.
I'm practically satisfied with my immersion. I'm going to push the hell out of it.
Nora, my suggestion is you change platforms. Get away from StreamYards and go onto Spreadshirt because they are better for you. Lisa's already been paid for her shit, and it's already been delivered to people.
You mean get away from Teesprings?
Yeah, get away from Springs.
Do you still have
and go on Spreadshirt?
Do you still have the copy of that stuff?
Of what stuff?
Of my logo and everything.
I've still got a copy of everyone's stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. But your merch is going to change. Alright, your merch is definitely going to change. You can't have other people's locomotives on your merch because of copyright issues.
Yep.
But Toy Man's a little bit different. I don't know how we're going to get around his because he needs to have his like that.
Well, I've already built.
There you go. There you go. There's Gamer's suggestion you should have a goat on your chest.
Well, here's what I've built. Nobody has this. And this is what I built.
Yeah, but it's the CN that's the copyright issue.
Looking
Not really. Not really.
Yeah, it is. Canadian National can say they don't want you putting their locomotive logos up there. They still own the copyright to them.
Yep. Just like Nancy.
We can piss off the CN off that and put on RWC.
Yeah, we could.
That would be cool looking.
Mm-hmm.
And it's still the same logo. You'll still have your number up there that's always had, and it'll be like it's meant to, but it'll say RWC instead of CN.
Yeah.
So have you got any pictures of that before you put the decals on?
I'll have to go through the pictures that I've got of it.
Makes it so much easier if I don't have to remove shit.
Yeah. I might have. I'll have to have a look.
So from now on, take multiple pictures of the things you build, so that if you want to turn them into T-shirts, we can. The only issue I got with that one there is it's going to have some kind of highlight behind it, because black T-shirts, you lose the logo.
Yep, I agree with you, Gamer. It is crazy. That could happen to anybody.
And then we have the other stuff to do too yet for the other channel.
Yeah,
actually the other two channels.
What other one you got now?
We'll talk.
I don't follow you on the two you got. Why would I for the third one? What's the third one for? Is that for all the music?
Yeah. That's to help out Fish.
No, that's fine. I understand the reason why, and I can understand what you're doing.
Yeah.
I may not agree with how you're doing it, but I understand what you're doing. What did happen with the jet ending in Colorado?
Jet, there was a.
I live 30 minutes away from it. I can tell you.
I wasn't talking to you.
I live here.
Nora, do you know anything about the jet engine in Colorado?
Apparently, there was an engine failure that took off from Colorado to go to Hawaii, and it had to make an emergency landing within minutes of taking off because of an engine failure, and debris started falling out of the sky. This guy had a hole in his roof about this size, and he was literally 5-6 feet. He was like in the vicinity making a sandwich when that happened.
James, what do you know?
On top of that, an O-ring fell off. There was 241 passengers. Nobody got hurt, and no injuries on the ground.
And the plane landed safely.
Back at TIA.
Bet you any money they claim a bird strike.
Oh yeah.
Probably.
When in reality, we know it was aliens.
Yes.
It was
aliens scared the birds, and the birds hit the plane.
Actually, it was the ghost that scared the alien that scared the planes.
It was the ghost that scared the alien that scared the birds that scared the plane.
Actually, it started with Bigfoot, but he didn't want to be involved.
Well, Bigfoot was pissed off Nessie hadn't called him for a while.
Right.
Can you blame the guy?
Where's that O-ring from that engine fell? It landed just on the corner of someone's porch, and it leaned up against a tree. That astounded me.
Well, you're easily astounded. Don't be asking me to flop it out, because I guarantee you'll be astounded again.
There you go, Dreams. Well, let's do that.
It's supposedly that I didn't hear that big earth-shattering kaboom that people are complaining.
Dreams.
Reporting about.
Dreams, share this, please.
There's a big earth-shattering kaboom.
Hang on.
I don't see nothing down there to share, Nora.
Check your
Yeah,
hangouts.
that's exactly what it was. Exactly.
Share that, please.
Got it, buddy. Let me-
Don't worry, folks. And hi, Ganna. They're just doing things in the background, playing with each other, fondling, showing pictures.
Hi, Anna.
Yep. Hello, Ganna. How are you?
Yep. Exactly. That's what.
Ken, her
That's what we're
name's
doing.
shortened enough as it is. We don't need to shorten it anymore.
Mm.
That wasn't an O-ring. That was the leading edge of the engine fuselage.
Look at how it landed. That just is wow. Miracle of all miracles. Nobody got hurt.
Yeah, could you imagine something like that coming through your house?
Yeah, it could have landed in the middle of the White House and killed the president. I mean,
yeah.
Except here in Colorado, that won't work.
Yeah, but nothing good ever happens in America anymore.
Oh my God, it's too hot. Oh my God.
Alexa, turn the heater down.
Don't have that connected yet.
All right.
You gotta buy a special thermostat for it.
All right, Alexa, kiss my ass.
It's ignoring you.
Yes, I know, like most women do these days. I'm used to it, Ken.
Right.
My wife ignores me just the same way. I told her to kiss my ass the other day and she laughed. I said to her, I would kiss yours, but I haven't got that much time.
Ooh.
Yes.
Went from boring to holy shit exciting to boring as fuck again.
Well, we had someone new on panel, and that just woke everybody up.
Yeah. Well, Karen's been up here quite a few times, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not quite a few. I want to say like 3 or 4 times. Back when I was in the old house.
One more dreams.
Yeah, and that looked like the front of the engine, not an O-ring.
Oh.
That's
Like the ring on the front of the engine.
That's actually the engine that failed.
Why don't you go ahead and just post it up on your end and hit share screen?
It's all right. I'll let you do it. I did it on the phone.
So he sent it to you, and now, yeah, just share screen.
Oh, well, reason why it just went all the way back up to the beginning of Nora's and my conversations. Anything, it makes me better at this.
Hey, Joe.
Well, on that note, I think I'm going off to bed. Thanks for having me up, Ben.
All right, Ron.
Yeah, I'm going night night.
Go bugger off. I know. Can't handle it.
I hear the fire.
We'll catch everybody later. All right, no problem. Later, everyone.
Sleep well, Ron.
I will.
Fire there. Good Lord, I'm just crazy.
Dreams.
Huh?
If you look on the front of a good motor, not the one that was destroyed there, but if you look on the front of a good one, that ring that you seen, that's the very front of that motor. So that's not an O-ring, that's the very front of that motor. An O-ring is inside the engine.
Learn something new.
Yep.
So I don't care if the newsman said that or not. That's not right. That's not an
See, you
O-ring.
know me so well. That's how why I said it, because of a newsman that said it.
Yeah. Yeah, an O-ring would be like where the propeller is hooked. It would be inside there. That's what it spins on, is an O-ring. It keeps the oil in. I don't know how else to explain that to you.
Okay.
Like the rear main seal on a car, it could also be considered as an O-ring.
All right.
Or the front main seal.
We're talking. Oh, no.
How's the car, Tom?
We got it back.
I know you did. That's why I'm asking Tom, how's the car? He's the one
I
driving.
must didn't know how the car's driving.
Th-
He's
thanks-
too asleep.
Thanks for sending me the link over there, by the way, Ken.
Yeah. How'd you find them?
You sent me the link in Hangouts Friday night.
Oh, for shouting them out. I was on their panel and I just started shouting them out everywhere. And they had more people in their chat than they ever seen before. They're like, holy shit, where are all these people coming from?
Because Friday night you sent me a link in the green room.
That's what it was.
Yep.
Yeah, Friday night they did a live stream and so I shared them out on my community page, and then I just went through and started going down the line in Hangouts, and then went down the line in Facebook.
Yep.
Yeah. Gaffa, are we friends on Facebook?
Who?
You and me.
Yeah, you keep sending me messages.
Oh, that's right. Do you not want me to?
No, I never said that. I just said you keep sending me messages, Ken. What do you mean? Are we friends?
Just
What, you
making
don't know?
sure.
You're sending it to everybody else and just put my name in there as well, ain't you?
Right. And actually, hardly anybody has that. So.
Yeah. I'm just saying, you're just doing that to see which person answers you. That's what it is.
I think
You
I have a
spam all your friends.
total of 10 friends in there.
So
And
you
2 of them are
spam
my
your 10
brother.
friends, and whichever ones that answer you.
I don't have a problem with you sending me a message, Ken.
Right. It's a lot easier on Facebook. I noticed that.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
when you hit that share button, you hit Facebook, and then you go click, 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 done. Bye.
The problem is,
Twitter's easy. You just have to click share, and it all comes up, and you go Twitter, and it goes, yep, no, what do you want? And then you go share. No problem.
Mm-hmm.
Don't even have to tell them, and it just does everybody.
No.
I don't use
Well,
Facebook.
I don't want it to go to everybody all the time, though.
I don't use Facebook Messenger. I think I used Google Hangouts more than anything else.
Problem is I'm running into problems with people that thought over and over and over again Facebook Messenger is disconnected, so they took it off their stuff, and then or it's so much easier if they're already on Facebook just to connect with them that way. Because to try and explain how to hook up on Google Hangouts, Jesus fucking Christ. I explained it word for word to several people, and they still are not connected with me on Google Hangouts.
Yeah, that I find is more of the fact that they don't get the invite. Even though you send
it's the fact that they don't open the invites.
I know, but I've also people have sent me invites. I'm going, no invite in my box. So sometimes I think Google just doesn't send the invite because whatever the reason. I find it's easier if it's a Gmail account than anything else.
Yep, that's exactly true though.
Nobody.
I'm starting to go down the Jimmy Chi route and say if they got an email, I'll just send them the link in the email.
That's a pain in the ass when you want to send a bunch of them, though.
Yeah.
It's fine if it's only one person, which is what I did with Wasp tonight.
Yeah.
Was send it to them in their email. But
I love Hangouts. I think Hangouts are a brilliant place to send links or what's names to a lot of people all at once. But then half the people in the bloody group keep chatting on the bloody thing all the time, and I get pop-ups I don't want.
Yep.
So I just leave that group.
Yep.
It's just easy just to do it one by one by one.
It's not easier. It's a pain in the ass, but...
You know what makes it easier, Nora? You know what makes it so much easier not to have to worry about who's going to get it, where they're going to get it. Just don't do live streams.
Yep.
I find that so much easier.
Well, what kind of fun is that?
You know me. You know me. I like to. You know me. I like to interact. I could have. I was actually. That's all. All day Thursday. That's all I was thinking about. I wanted to go live.
Oh, hold on.
Are you ready for elimination?
And it's just. I think I'm on a panel.
Are you ready for what, Dreams?
Nora and I will be disappearing later on tonight in our own stuff.
Well, I'm going to be on a panel, on someone else's panel for about an hour. Then I'll be on doing elimination chamber.
Yeah.
What's an elimination chamber?
Wrestling, WWE.
Okay.
You had to ask.
I know.
I would never brought it up, but somebody.
I know, but it's like 3 seconds after I actually asked, and he told me. I go, I didn't want to know that. Why did I ask?
Sorry. No, I'm not.
I'm not a wrestling fan. I think it's rather ridiculous.
So if anybody who
I used to watch it when I was young, but no, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, me too. I used to watch it when Hulk Hogan and Andre the Giant and everything else. They were what I used to watch. But these now,
And I can't remember his name. What the hell is his name? The one that used to dress like I can't even think of it. It was Bruce Lee's son.
Jet Li.
Brandon Lee.
Was it Brandon that died?
Yeah.
They both died.
In the movie?
Yeah, Brandon was one died in Scarecrow. Yeah, he got shot by a wadding instead of by a bullet.
Anyway, the guy on wrestling that dressed like him, I can't remember his name now, but that was the one I cheered for.
Sting?
Mm-hmm.
I used to love
from the
George.
ceiling and shit.
I used to love George the Animal Steel.
He's actually still performing. Now he's on AEW on Wednesday nights. I think he's a manager for somebody. And those, in case you don't know what AEW means, it means All Elite Wrestling.
It's a brand new company.
We don't get it over here anymore. They stopped putting wrestling on Australian TV.
Hang on, I'm trying to find it.
Oh, it might be coming back, but I think it's more on pay TV. I'm not paying.
I can't find it.
Yeah, no, I can't.
Have you seen it?
I give a damn broken.
Give a shit. Oh, guess not.
I got in touch with a guy the other day that fixes clocks, and he told me that my give a damn is broken. There's nothing I can do about it.
Hey, Matt.
I'm just trying to figure out how to configure the Peacock TV network next month.
That's going to be.
Yeah, that's not helping. Nora, that's not helping my give a damn either.
I know.
Oh, you're talking to me.
That's talking to you ain't helping my give a damn either, Dreams.
Hello, Matt.
Now, if you show me your boobs, that might make me give a damn. That might fix it a little bit.
Here, hold on, Gaffer. I'll help you.
He was pulling your top down.
Child, don't touch my tits.
I wasn't touching it. He was pulling your top down. You're going to say, Nora, you're going to have to pull it down to your knees, mate, because they sag a bit.
Holy shit. Wow. Wow.
Oh, you're seriously down.
I got you to wake up there, didn't I? I got you to pay me attention.
At least I don't have balls that sag down to my knees and that needs a nut bra.
And I'm proud of mine.
She love it when your balls dunk, huh?
Yeah, I like walking around in shorts, having my balls banging against my knees. It's wonderful to watch every lady look at me.
What's that clanging sound?
Yes, and they got a very high pitched clang. One's an A minor and the other one's an F sharp. Every time I walk through the shopping precinct, everyone goes, "Oh, there's a customer." Boom, boom.
Just imagine somebody walking around behind you with the tuning fork to find someone.
Tuning forks for the back end. Huh. Wonder if my ex-girlfriend would have liked that. A tuning fork in the ass and then hit it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but you would have only had to flick it. Just a little bit of a ding.
There goes Nora.
And while I was doing that noise and that sound, Ken Dreams' ass was going.
How'd you know what my ass would sound like?
Because we heard the sheet scraping.
Hey, Dreams. One rule: never underestimate Gaffa.
Oh, I figured that one out.
Apparently not, because you asked.
That's a conversation area.
I stopped asking 2-3 years ago.
Right.
And Ken didn't ask in the first place. As he was saying earlier, he couldn't find his give a shit.
That's right.
Hey, Matt, how you doing? Sounds like my tea's almost ready. I'm going to have to head off soon.
Yeah, I should probably head off too.
Getting that time of night, is it?
Well, it's 1 a.m.
Geez, that's early for you.
It used to be early for me. Now my bedtime's like at 10. You can't be lurking when you're on panel, Nora. It don't work that way.
I know.
Yeah, I'm not too bad, man. Must admit, though, I'm getting old and crumpy.
I'm getting old and crunchy.
I'm telling you, if it doesn't get hurt yet, it's going to soon. There's not many parts of my body that don't ache like crazy these days.
I know.
I think that accident killed the last of the ones that weren't aching.
Oh my god, dude. I thought neuropathy sucked. I was wrong. I smacked my fucking neuropathy nerve, the same one that fires on my toes, on the what we call my chest. I don't know what you guys call them. It's where you put your extra blankets and stuff. It's like a big chest, like the pirates used to use, basically.
Or trunk.
But
trunk,
usually we call it the glory box because that's what women have when they get married. they put their dowry in it, as it were, and then it usually sits at the end of the bed.
Or a hook chest.
In our deal, it's like left, extra blankets, stuff like that.
Yeah, but that's usually what it gets used for. Once they get married, it gets emptied of all the stuff that she was given to by her family to start a new life, and in the end, it sits at the end of the bed with all spare blankets in it. It's usually what it's there for.
Right.
Anyway,
I smacked the corner of that son of a bitch on that nerve. Oh my god.
Was typing like a motherfucking storm when he did it.
Oh my god. Yeah, my leg is pretty well swollen right now. It's got a golf ball on it in under the skin though. It's not really bruised, it's just a golf ball.
It'll bruise up in a couple of days because all the damage you done will start showing through.
It bruised last night and then all the bruising went away. I've never really been one to bruise. But the problem is that nerve fires all the time anyway, and then I smacked it right on that spot.
It might stop firing for a little while.
Huh?
Might stop firing for a little while.
Well, the fucked up part is it made my other leg hurt. My body's so screwed up with the nerves, man. Ever since they did that surgery, my body's been screwed up.
Ever since I had that accident, I've had problems. I have had so much issues.
Yeah.
Took most of this week off because it was too freaking hot to go to work, and I've never done that.
Is certain things allowed over there?
What do you mean?
Medical.
Just say it, Nora. Jesus Christ.
Do they have medical weed?
marijuana? Is that what you mean? Holy
Well, out of respect for your channel, I don't know if I can say that on your channel.
It's legal to say.
All right.
Yeah, you can say medical marijuana. Everyone knows about it. In some parts of Australia, they really are pushing to have it legalised, but in my state, no.
Okay.
The problem we've got with my state is we used to be the marijuana capital of Australia. It was really, really well known for the rest of Australia to pop across the border, grab kilos and ounces of marijuana and go back and sell it over to where they are, where it was highly illegal and against the law. And the politicians here decided they didn't want to be known as the marijuana capital of Australia, so they really tightened the laws up. Now it's hard to get the good laws to come through to allow things like that because the politicians are too anal about it.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like
it's
South
changing.
Dakota.
It's working. Yeah, it's changing. It's working.
She don't want our governor doesn't want hemp grown here because it's too close to marijuana.
Oh no, we'll grow the hemp. We're just not allowed to smoke the marijuana.
Oh no, she don't even want hemp grown here.
Yeah, we got hemp farms.
It's too close to marijuana.
But medical marijuana, we're only just starting to get a little bit comfortable with the idea that it actually benefits people and shit like that. But don't get me wrong, I can still get an ounce tomorrow. If I had the money, I know where I can go get one, but you know.
Yeah.
And don't ask me why, but I'm allergic to it.
It's legal here, right, Bob?
Yeah.
Everyone knows it's legal here.
Yeah, see, the only rule I have about that stuff, Nora, is just don't smoke it when you're on panel. If you're going to be on my panel, shut your camera off, do what you got to do, and then come back.
Yeah.
Or if you are going to smoke it on panel, do it no different to what Ken does, which is turn it into a proper cigarette and make it look like it's meant to be smoked.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't give a fuck then.
But don't bong it and don't pipe it and all that shit so everyone knows what it is. Right, Ken, thanks for having me out, brother. I got to go and have dinner.
Bye, Yaffa.
I shall catch you all later, folks.
Nice seeing you.
Catch you later, chat. Bye.
As long as it's legal over there, then I'll say it next time. But I just wanted to make sure before I said it.
Yeah, here it's not legal, and they keep pushing the shit off. only South Dakota is the only state you can get an ingestion law. Meaning my wife can go down to California, visit, smoke a doobie, come back, and get a piss test and get in trouble for smoking it down in Colorado. It's called an ingestion law. And she can go to prison for it.
It's all about this, right?
Well, fuck, they'd be smart if they fucking just made it legal. Quit trying to fight this shit and putting everybody in fucking prison. And, you know, do it just like cigarettes, do it just like beer, do it just like, you know, everything else. And quit fighting the fucking shit. You're spending more goddamn money fighting the shit.
Yep.
Knowing that it helps.
I think you would
Same
make
in Kansas. I didn't know Kansas wasn't legal. I thought Kansas was.
I believe you would make a great politician, Ken.
I disagree. I tell too many people to go fuck themselves.
That could be your
We had Trump.
campaign
We had
speech.
Trump. What's the fucking worst I can do, right?
I can see you do it. You definitely got my vote.
Except that I can't legally do it. I got felonies. Can't be a politician. And I don't talk proper enough. Not even close.
Okay.
Holy cow. I can hear myself echoing.
Oh, that's annoying.
There you go.
Your governor and my governor dating or what, Matt? It helps people. I know. So don't give it to them. We'll have more people in the hospitals and they need more money. Missouri and Oklahoma is legal. The United States just needs to make it legal and shut politicians up like my governor. They're saying no, but they don't even know anything about it.
Hey, son.
I got it.
You want to hand me a piece of paper on the floor?
Uh,
And I'll give it real quick. Let's go for tomorrow.
we're on. On bed.
I'm just getting my stuff ready to go to bed.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That's what. Wow. I'm married to a different woman now, I guess.
Why do you say that?
Susan Snyder took my blazer in.
Oh. Better tell Susan.
Yeah.
Universal meat. I agree with you, gamer.
I think everybody's just. Where Dan can.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Ken, if you want to shut her down, that's fine with me. Gamer says red. I guess Gamer's kind of gonna come up. Later, Matt.
See you, Gamer. See you, Matt. Sorry.
No wonder my clock is out of whack tonight, Gamer.
Yeah, what?
Read what Gamer said. I said, no wonder why my clock is out of whack. My cuckoo clock.
We're gonna have homemade nachos for the pay-per-view event.
Mm.
Laughing at. You're just feeling good, aren't you?
Cheaters, Seth. Cheaters.
Well, he's not doing anything like that today. The car back, and he's happy that his mom's pain went down. I've been a rowdy girl. Come on, Nora.
Wow.
What?
Been that long ago since I've done a fucking. Oh. I don't know how to do this, man.
Do what?
I'm doing something wrong here. There we go. Now I got it. Maybe. Hey. Water. Pump.
Yeah, baby.
Didn't get it free tip.
Oil change.
Check my foreskin, it's coming on strong. A fucking cuckoo clocks singing a love song. Oh, hey there, gamer. Hi there, Ed. How are you? Oh, I'm fine, thanks, gamer. I'm good to hear that. I'm glad you're fine. Oh, yeah.
Hello, gamer.
Thank you. Hello there.
How you doing?
Hello, gamer.
Oh, thank you. Hello. Fucking hell. The civilities of the Americans. So polite.
Hello, Sir Gamer.
Hello. Hello there. Blessings to you all. Well, first of all, that's not the right microphone. So we will change that microphone to... Microphone. Motherfucker, please. That's better. Harry Potter. The gloves are off, baby. You hit the love bell, yeah. I've come up to a fucking like an action-packed party.
Pretty much.
It's a fucking rave. Put your hands up, boys. It's a fucking rave. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. German techno for you. Oh.
Not a whole lot going on tonight, that's for sure.
Nah, YouTube's dead at the moment.
You didn't put the fucking odometer on there. God damn it.
Why do you need an odometer?
On the car?
Yeah, I know that. I mean, is it not working or?
No. He didn't write it down on the receipt.
Oh.
The repair guy did. So now I don't know what the odometer was when he did the repair. So.
Hello, doll.
Hello.
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 Gamer, Nora, Red, Dreams.
Nice to see you again.
You too.
The gloves are off.
Hello.
Holy hell. Oof.
Hello, gamer.
Oh, lovely Echo.
Reason why it says that fish penises is because there is an article that 1,000 fish penises washed up on the beach in California.
Hi. How are you? Can you let me finish something real quick and then we'll go potty? Okay. I found the odometer speed or the odometer setting. So I would like to write that down if I could.
You could write?
Great. Yes.
I want to go potty.
Good one, Seth.
Seth, I want potato.
Because
2 potato.
I don't want to go potty. I just went.
Yeah.
And said that.
I'm gonna have to write this stuff down. Yeah, hold on.
What?
Or it's gonna be getting a hand cramp.
Just a minute, buddy.
What did I walk into?
And then he's gonna say, I've got a hand cramp from writing everything down, and we're gonna all say, sure, Nora, sure.
Nora
Put
has
a lot of
book.
handwork in.
Nora has a book that glows.
No, I can still hear. I can still hear you, fuckers.
Ooh, spicy.
So
but
feisty.
Can you see the hand gestures?
You're gonna have to whip yourself 5 times later before bed for that word, Nora.
My apologies, Deanna. So nice to see you.
Don't apologize. It's nice to see you too, Nora. You say fuck all you want. You're a grown ass man.
Nora, would you please repeat this sentence for me?
I'm coming. I see you.
Sure.
Would you? Would you say?
So impatient.
Say, shut the fuck up, you horde of a cum dumpster.
Maybe later.
Maybe later when nobody can hear me.
I did keep it quite light. I had a bit extra at the end, but I stopped it.
For the record.
Oh God. Oh God, that hurts.
Everybody likes me when I'm clean and civilized.
They don't. How about a bit of a more gentle one? My asshole is nothing without you inside of me.
Well, I'm glad. I'm glad, gamer. I'm really happy now.
So, so inspirational, gamer.
Happy and handsy.
How about this one? Roses are red, violets are blue. My name's Nora, and I want to be inside of you.
Oh my!
Nora, turn your camera back on. I want to see your blue face.
Oh God.
Or roses are red, violets are blue. My name's Nora. I'm gonna fuck you. Choo choo choo.
Speaking of you, gamer, I liked how you signed off your live stream. Like, goodbye, mother. You just like signed off.
Thank you. I hope you enjoyed that.
I did. I even replayed it. Like, what?
Goodbye, mother.
Gamer has the most colorful language on his channel. Inspirational quotes for days.
You need to give inspiration to those who don't have it.
And your channel is the place to go.
No, it's really not. My channel's fucking fucked. It's dead. It's gone. It's like, I'm glad my other channel, like, I'm not even going to go into that. Oh my God, Ghana. The gloves are off!
I know. You're doing great.
Oh, it is right now, yeah.
If you start doing more live streams with other people and be engaging with your audience, you'll have more people in your main channel.
I don't really care.
But back to the hospital game.
Yeah, there you go.
We'll
Enema
be
nurses
naughty
come back.
nurses again.
The views that I'm currently attaining on my other, I don't have to worry. Genuinely. I don't mean that like I'm doing all right. I'll just focus on the other one for now.
I like the channel you have now. I try to visit you when I can.
Honestly, it doesn't matter.
He gets very butthurt, Nora, when you don't come in.
Yes. I know.
Very butthurt.
I know.
I haven't been in a while.
My butt clenches every time I hear about it. You hear that? My butt clenches every time gamer gets butthurt.
I heard that in stereo.
It gets nice and tight.
Yep.
Vapor lock.
Dreams knows.
Anus on a park bench.
Can't even fit a piggy up there.
Nope.
So tight. Yeah, we still got it.
It's supposed to be 50 degrees tomorrow, okay? Yeah.
Sitting like a dead duck. Oh, my sausage all the way. Aqualung, I'm feeling gay. Are you gonna eat some doggy treats for us, Red?
Just for you, because you sang so well.
Thank you.
Well, don't fall off the bed, dork. Want that? Come and get it. Gentle. Oh, am I boring you? Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I saw.
I'm not yawning because I'm bored. I'm yawning because it's late and I've been working all day.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Street corner work is hard work.
See, I saw you on Gamer Stream. Weren't you on DJ Talks earlier?
I was on DJ Talks. I was on Ladybird.
I only know that because you shouted it out in my Discord.
Yeah, that's what that's for, right?
Yep.
I'm using it for what it's for.
I appreciate it.
I haven't dropped Gamers OnlyFans link, so you're welcome.
Discord's for cunts.
Send me a private message again. I want to see this OnlyFans account.
I will. There's a reason they call him Sausage.
You ain't gonna part with any more money. You parted with 20 quid earlier. That's it for like a year.
You eat it like it's your last meal.
I'm gonna give you the gold star treatment, Gamer. you like, holy
If
shit.
that doesn't sound fucking gay, I don't know what does.
Oh, Gamer, you know.
I'm gonna give you the golden star treatment, Gamer.
I'll give you the holy sausage.
Fucking hell.
Except you're fake, Gamer.
You want to watch your mouth before I turn up your house and bash the shit out of you of the New Testament, boy?
No.
Bash the shit out of your New Testament. Jesus.
That's a little gay, Gamer.
Yeah, nothing wrong. I'm
Testament or testicles?
Testament. I'm comfortable with my sexuality.
You are.
I like 2 fingers in my rectus dominus.
Just 2?
More bottom.
The big ones.
Both thumbs.
They're like a tuning fork in my bum.
And he wants his bum bedazzled.
No, I don't. That's you.
I'd bedazzle some
And you want to
bums.
be bedazzled.
When something goes in my asshole, it makes a noise that can only be described as Donald Duck.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that was cool. That was cool, Gamer. I admit that. That just touched my funny bone.
Oh, well, the meat inside me touches somewhere else.
Oh,
It's that time of night where it's all potty talk.
I think we're all just so damn tired and gay. We just don't care.
My name's Donald Duck, and I like to fuck.
Speaking of potty talk, my pipes actually work now.
Ooh, nice.
I haven't had running water in 7 days.
Ugh. I know a few people that have been going through that right now. It's crazy.
We didn't have running water here for 2. I know it's not 7, nowhere near, but yeah, that was quite frustrating.
Uncovered cream soda.
I don't give a shit if it's for 1 day. It's fucking frustrating, bro. We were washing up with the fucking toilet wipes. You know, the wet wipes they use for you know, wiping your ass, you know?
Oh.
That's all we had. We had no running water.
Well, you got tons of frozen water outside.
We were using that to flush.
I was going to say I actually used a bit of the ice.
Yeah, I'm not new at this game. Because the old house, we never had a problem with the water freezing. But the water was ran from an electric pump in a well. It was for the entire trailer court. But the entire area had no power for 7 days. So we had no heat, no nothing. So what we had gas. So we lit the range with a match because it was gas. The heater wouldn't work because the fan on it is electric. So we had to actually shut that off because it kept trying to go click, 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 and it was wearing out the shit, you know. So we melted water on the stove, warmed the house up with the stove at the same time we were flushing the toilet. It would get so hot in that fucking house from melting snow and shit that you actually had to open the door a couple times.
When it gets really frozen over, it just because the feed pipe water's outside, it's all external. You take the snow, bring it inside so it melts, and then go outside and pour that over the pipe. And then,
you might break shit that way because
it won't if you drizzle it and do it carefully. I've been doing it for years. We do it over all the time. It's not like a massive inlet, and then you just have your tap trickling slowly as you do it, and usually it manages to work a little bit through. Once you've got a trickle,
on plastic pipe or on what?
Metal pipe, thick ass metal pipe. I ain't gonna trust me. I've accidentally hit that thing with a fucking sledgehammer. It didn't even dent it.
Yeah, mine are plastic pipes.
No plastic pipe.
Yeah, the pipe, they freeze here occasionally. And they'll burst.
Yeah, that's
the worst 21 below here, so that's why it froze here.
When I first moved into this house, we had a pipe freeze and explode in the attic, the loft, and it like literally front half of my house was 2 inches underwater.
Yep, I know that one.
That was crazy. And all I had to do, I was out, so it was bad luck. But when I finally got indoors, I just turned the stopcock and it turned it all off. Because the main water coming into this house is through one valve.
The hell?
Get off my lawn! I think that was Seth having a fury wank.
Hey, gamer, don't worry. Don't worry, gamer. I will get off all right.
Laura just pops that in there. Is that why you've been muted, you dirty bastard?
He's working it right now.
It doesn't surprise me. He probably has. It's like,
I've been hanging out game. I've been hanging out with gamer way too long.
We all have. He's rubbing off on us. In us.
Like literally up and down your leg, rubbing off.
Yep. Now we all got bad rashes from it. We don't know why.
Jesus Christ, get up.
That's what I see.
Whatever fabric softener you use gives me rash. How dare you?
Oh, it's fabric softener.
She has fabric softener that makes me itchy.
It's the good stuff.
That freaking powdered soap makes me itch.
Oh, fuck powdered soap.
I'm allergic to so many detergents and shit.
When you wash your clothes, I can't use powdered soap. I have to use liquid soap.
Yeah, I have to use no fragrant.
We have to use that shit too, because I'm sensitive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I found you left a bottle of cream under my sofa that I only found the other day.
Wow.
Just random. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is that all the way at the back? American cream.
I'm sure it's still good.
Put it on your penis, see if it works.
Oh no, it's gone. It went in the binning round. I go through a binning phase where I just go around my house, fill a bin bag of stuff, and it has to go in the bin. It's a good way of getting rid of stuff if you're a hoarder.
Oh wow, I know, right?
Look at Nora's house; it's so clean and tidy.
Yeah.
No, this is Gamer's Mansion. Okay, I'm just a butler.
He fucks voluptuous chicks on that piano, don't you, Nora?
Is that your name, Gamer? Voluptuous chicks.
All right, Nora, I just want to let you know that honestly, my house will fit where that piano is. It's not a joke.
Your house would probably fit in my room.
You guys don't know, but this is Gamer's Mansion. Okay, he lives in a glorious mansion. I'm just a butler. Okay, I walk around in a maid's outfit for him.
So you bottle? I'm calling a little fucking dirty whore.
I like where this is going.
So
Why
Nora,
wasn't Nora there when I was there? I want to see Nora in a maid's outfit cleaning your house.
me too. I was just about ready to say the same thing.
Yeah, when,
I like the nurse outfit better.
Feather duster.
when you were there, he locked me up in the closet. Okay.
Oh, that's so not fair, gamer.
Right, first of all, I've got a multitude of questions. I have a mansion, I have a piano, I have a closet.
I have a closet?
That's right
Are you
there.
serious? I actually have a closet?
Yes,
right
can somebody like take me to my house?
It's right there.
You left Nora in the closet that whole time?
Quite a bit down in there.
Nora, if I own that beast of a house, it'd be straight on eBay.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking.
When Nora moved in, it was a fixer-upper.
Yeah, that started off as a 6x4 shed.
Put a lot of work in.
I did.
Actually, it is the janitor closet at your house 2.0 hospital.
It's a really nice janitor's closet. You teach your butlers, you treat them nicely, gamer.
I will actually have to admit, it's a poorly constructed home. You can see it from here.
I think Nora should wear that little maid's hat too. I think we need and the pole.
I'm more into nurses, so, you know.
Nora, nurse outfit. Chop, chop.
All right, hold on.
If Nora comes back in a nurse outfit, I'm leaving.
No, he comes back with a nurse's outfit with a beard and the lowest voice you ever heard in your life. Oh, boys.
All of them three is impossible.
Hello, Red. How you doing, Red?
I'm here to take your temperature.
Bend over and smile.
Oh, God. Every time I go to a restaurant, they use that.
Mm-hmm.
They got a kick in the head.
What?
Oh my God, that place has the best freaking wings in the world, man. Do you have a place down there like this, Gana? It's called Just Wings.
Oh, fuck me. How comes every time I go online, some cunt's eating takeout in front of me? Every time.
What are you talking about? I'm already done.
It don't matter. I was sitting there and I saw you with your white tray and I was like, that looks delicious. I don't even know what it is and I'm not going to ask. So you eat it and then you're like, oh, amazing chicken wings, gamer. Thank you, Red.
I'm just wondering if you have a place like that.
The closest place I have is Wingstop, and they're all right.
Wingstop?
Yeah. But we have a Just Wings, too.
I love it when you see like on these internet things in America, and there's just and like I don't mean it racist because it usually is in these adverts. It is a dude of African origin, so I don't mean it racist. But they've got like a mountain of chicken wings, and they're just devouring it on these adverts, and I literally go, "Oh my God, that is a dream."
Well, there was 11 chicken wings in this with about five. What do you call them? Chips. Curly French fries. That's why we don't call them chips. There's too many kinds of fries.
Crinkle fries, curly fries, French
To be honest,
steak fries.
Over here with their curly ones, we call them curly fries. You very rarely call them curly chips because chips is usually thick bits of potato. If they're little thin ones like McDonald's,
that sounds more like what we would call steak fries.
Steak fries. Yep.
Steak fries is what we call chips. Yeah, that's essentially
steak fries, banana fries.
Trust me, if you do them right, they're really super crispy on the outside and still soft in the middle. Oh yeah.
Sausage fries.
You can't beat good steak fries.
I wish
you could gamer a air fryer for Christmas.
Ooh.
I wish that I
would do him good. He could cut his own potatoes up and make his own fries. Shit, yeah.
I make my own potato. Like I'll cut them up. Anyway, I was going to say it's a shame that I can't. I would love to be able to send you all fish and chips.
I don't think it would smell very good by the time it got here.
No, probably not.
Hey, Gappa.
No, they wouldn't taste good. But they're not steak fries as such, but they're the same size. They're just... Ganna, how would you explain fish and chips? Like the chips?
It tastes like fish and chips. It tastes like fish and French fries. I've had fish and chips before.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have.
No, you haven't.
See, and then these dumb shits over here, they say fish and chips, and then they give you these fucking shoestring fucking...
Yeah, shoestring fries are different than...
That's fucking nasty shit. That's what that is.
42 more days. 42 more days.
And if you go up north, the further north you go in this country, the more risk of a heart attack you have per meal. If you go to Scotland, for example, their meals are extremely heavenly, but they love to fry everything in Scotland.
Oh, yeah. That's where I'm saying, Gamer, an air fryer does not use oil. It uses air and very high heat, and it works great.
It cuts back on like your oil usage and stuff.
There ain't no oil.
Yeah.
Like when you take let's see, what did I try? Oh, a piece of boneless breast chicken. You take that and you wipe the outside with oil, put it in the air fryer. The outside is crispy and the inside is so moist when you break it apart, moisture runs out.
Let's go blood.
It's like the perfect chicken. And fries, I have not tried yet. I want to.
You mean chips?
Chips?
No. Not potato chips. No, because that's a whole different thing.
Well, what do you
I
think?
never said
so many different kinds of potato chips. It's not even funny.
I didn't
and
even
then we
say
have
potato
crackers.
chips. I didn't say crackers. I said fucking chips.
Okay, Ken.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to share some shit, right?
Me first. I'm going to share some shit. There, I shared my shit.
Classy.
I
like Gappa's.
It's sharing.
Gappa's is funny.
It's sharing. I'm going to smack you in a minute, all right? That's all there is to it. I'm going to smack you, okay? Ken, it's down there.
Oh.
Dreams could have done it too, but she's too bloody lazy and busy playing with something. She's playing with her pussies all the time. Right. You see these here? These big here?
That's potato chips.
No, they're crisps.
Those are thick-cut potato chips here.
No, they're crisps.
Those would be kettle cooked potato chips.
Right, they're crisps. You see these ones here?
Can't see
these
it.
Ones?
Hang on.
These ones.
Okay. Yeah.
These are chips.
Those are French fries.
No, these are chips. Now, in Australia, I don't know what it's like in England, but these are French fries.
Those are French fries that you get at home.
Shoestring. All shoestring fries are French fries as far as we're concerned over here in Australia. But
shoestring's even thinner than those.
These are chips. These are what you get fish and chips. Okay? And these are... no, they're just potato that's been fried in oil.
Oh, it's thick cut fries then. Big fucking deal.
Yes, that's what we call chips.
Fries.
See, and this is fish and chips.
That's fucking. That's not even steak fries.
Well, potatoes aren't always big. All right. Now I don't know what it's like in England, but I assume it's pretty close because we learnt most of our shit from over there. Then you got the last thing that we can have, and if I can have a look. Is these things.
Potato wedges. Yep.
That's what we have in Australia, potato wedges, but they're also known as chips because they're thick cut chips.
Those are called wedges here because they look like a wedge.
In some places they're called wedges here, but they're also called chips because there's how normally people cut chips.
Now type in steak fries. Since you're already showing, it's just easier to do it this way. See, they're thicker than what you're talking for fish and chips. They're not they're not wedges, but they're huge fries.
But the issue being is, in Australia, chips are anything that are not French fries and not wedges. So they can be thick chips, they can be thin chips, they can be lightly fried. They can. It doesn't matter. Their overall size is irrelevant because they're not shoestring and they're not wedges.
Yeah. See, now you're kind of talking the same language we do. Those are called steak fries. The other ones we call shoestring fries.
And then there's wedges. Basically, though, that's what I'm saying.
We have wedges, but we have other kinds of fries as well. But
yeah, the only place you can get French fries in Australia is in McDonald's or Burger King. Yuck. Otherwise, it's chips, or if you request wedges, particularly, you get wedges with the skin on. The other things I showed you originally, those flat shaved pieces of potato that have quickly snap fried and everything, they're called crisps.
Yeah, those are called kettle cooked chips here.
Oh no, we got kettle cut, plain cut, normal cut, crinkle cut. They're all called crisps.
Same here, they're called chips.
So, Gamer, where do you sit on that?
I don't really.
He's agreeing with you.
I don't. Yeah, one's a chip and one's a fry.
Gamer, you're the one that started all of this.
Yeah, but I didn't expect it to get into a fucking world debate. All I mentioned was a fish with a potato product.
What's another one that you guys is similar to like that? It's a
fritter.
What is it?
A fritter. Have you ever had a fritter?
Welcome
It's probably different here as well. A fritter, yeah. Now Gannon can back me up on this. Fritters are freaking yeah.
We can have 4 types of fritters here.
Apple, cherry,
pineapple, apple, banana.
You're so American.
We can have pineapple, apple, banana, and potato fritter. Now, a fritter is not a cake. There's 2 types of things that look very similar to each other. One is a mashed product turned into the shape of a cake and crumbed. All right. The other one is a slice of potato that's been dipped in batter and dropped in a hot fat.
No, that's not a fritter here at all.
That's what we use for fritter.
Ours is like a sweet treat. That's what we call a fritter here.
And we've got pineapple fritters.
I'm not sure. Is it like a pie crust?
We all
it's
know.
like a pie crust with the filling in it and then it's folded over. I think that's a fritter, isn't it?
it's more like a donut, like a smushed up donut with pieces of fruit with the glaze on it.
Well, our pineapple fritters is a slice of ring pineapple where they've cut the core out of it, and it's a whole piece of pineapple dipped in batter and thrown in hot fat.
No.
Same with banana. You take a banana, you dip it in batter, you throw it in hot fat. It's a banana fritter.
No.
You throw it in the fat, that's called a deep fried pineapple.
Yeah, but that's what we call fritters here.
It's not a fritter. It's a deep fried pineapple. They have deep fried everything here. Trust me. We're the fattest nation in the world. We know how to deep fry shit like you've never heard before. We learned from the Irish and everywhere that anybody has ever deep fat fried something, they're all here, and they learned us all how.
Okay, I'm sharing again.
Scotland's foreskins.
Oh, hang on. Why did you unshare?
Yeah, no.
Well, because I didn't think you wanted to be look there in that minute. But there you go. See, this is a fritter. Inside there is a ring of pineapple. When you cut it open, there's a pineapples in it. It's like, you get the slice.
That might not be too bad, but
a fritter is anything that's just literally thin formed and being breaded and fried.
Basically, yes. But here in Australia, we use the whole thing, like banana fritter. So you can buy banana fritters like that, and you can buy banana fritters like that. And this one is a slice of banana that's been battered and deep fried, and this is a banana that was fried in chunks, and then you eat it.
Yeah, we don't do that here.
Oh, bullshit.
I mean, we do, but it's not like very popular.
It's
I've
not
never
called
seen.
a fritter, though.
Yeah.
And this is apple fritter.
Yeah,
So yeah,
that's a fritter.
that's our version of a fritter.
That's a fritter.
This is our apple fritter here.
Ganna, Ganna.
Well, you
Yes,
go back
yes.
up and you'll see our fritter.
Do you have apple fritters where you are?
Yeah, I
Yes.
eat them all the time. They're
He's
huge.
showing you his version of an apple fritter. Go back up the screen, Gaffa. Right there on the right. There. That's an
Up that
apple
one.
fritter here.
Yeah, they're huge.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah, take me to get one, please.
Now I'll show you a.
Oh my God, potato fritter. That's not even right, dude. You should not ever. No. Because here, fritter is sweet.
That's a potato fritter. No,
It's
these are
just a
sweet.
fried
Believe it or
potato.
not, these are sweet. It's a slice of potato though. Instead of turning it into a chip, you just slice it without cutting it into a chip, and you just batter it and stick it in and deep fry it. So it's a nice thick piece of potato.
If may I just say a good one for this is if you get mashed potato and some spam, heat it up, mash it together, and then form it like that and fry it. You get little potato spam fritters, which are absolutely delicious.
Deep fat fried mashed potato. Yes.
With spam.
In South Australia, we call them
spam because I think spam is disgusting, but
fried spam is totally different.
In South Australia, we call those cakes. We call them a potato cake if it's been mashed and mixed with anything else or whatever. But when it's a slice of potato with batter over the top of it and deep fried, it's a fritter. You serve a South Australian a cake for a fritter and they'll hit the roof.
Well, if you give me a apple fritter, I'm going to be really confused because I love apple fritters.
Yeah.
With like butter on top of them?
Yeah, you can do that with it. We get cinnamon sugar and whatever else you want on it, and you can have cream and whatever you like on it. That's what we call a fritter is it's a slice of something that's been put in and battered.
The gloves are off, huh?
We do have one or two stores here that have sold banana fritter sundaes.
I'm sure that'd be something that my wife would like.
It's like you get
the all new Hitler fritter.
You get a slice of banana and you put it in pancake batter and you deep fry it, and then when it comes out, you cover it with all the good stuff that you put on a normal sundae.
Oh yeah,
cream, ice cream, nuts, whatever you like.
It's so creamy in there. Oh my God! Look at the cream. Gamers Creamtopia.
Okay.
Apparently, Nora went night-night.
Nora's just sitting there fucking tugging repeatedly. He's gonna keep tugging till he's blowing dust. Then he's gonna say a prayer, repent, and then keep blowing some more.
Are you jealous, gamer?
Not of you. Ask me in an hour.
Okay, I will.
Oh my gosh.
God, I can't think of what it was.
Hashtag Nora After Dark.
Hashtag Nora in the dark.
It goes down the same lines as fries, chips. There was one other thing that you call it something, and then we look at you and go, no.
Potato gratin?
Potato saxon?
Au gratin. Thank you. Au gratin.
English muffins, crumpets.
Oh,
no, they're two different things.
And
Sorry,
biscuit.
they're two different things.
Cookies.
Two different things. And, sorry, I have to argue two different things.
But I thought it had to do with potatoes, the other thing, but whatever.
Okay. I have to share again.
There's cookies and biscuits.
Oh, God.
Muffins. Muffins are different.
You're my favorite muffin, Gamma.
Oh, yeah.
I love muffins. Muffins are delicious.
There it is.
Taste me.
Yes.
My mom made blueberry muffins. You give them the mix, and she poured the blueberry liquid in there.
These are crumpets.
The blueberry muffins.
Right, these are crumpets.
Oh, that's right. You and I had an argument, and you got mad at me, and you left because I said they were English muffins.
Yes,
they're English muffins.
No, that ain't an English muffin, you dozy twat. It tastes nothing like an English muffin.
And this is what the Americans call muffins.
Yeah, those are
that
muffins.
is a muffin. That is a muffin.
Yes, but an English muffin, which is everyone confuses with crumpet.
It's like a flat round breaded thing. Yeah,
that is an English muffin.
Well, we cut it apart and toast it, and it looks just like your crumpet.
No, it doesn't, because crumpets have got holes all the way down to the base.
Fucking hell!
Oh, then it'd be what do they call them?
Here, look, Ken, see the holes?
Oh,
and the reason why they've got holes
is because of how it was baked.
Yeah, they're cooked from underneath. They're not cooked from the top like you think they are. They're fried.
Yeah.
They look like mini pancakes.
And it's got holes in it, so when we shove it in your faces, you can still fucking breathe.
Looks like tiny little pancakes, huh?
Yep,
very similar, but they're like 3/4 of an inch thick when they're made, and they absorb anything you put on. Look how thick they are.
No, they're not sweet at all.
No, they're not. They're very bland and boring, really. Actually, I don't mind a crumpet with butter on it. I reckon crumpets with butter on it are very nice. I had 3 for lunch.
Try butter and cinnamon.
On what, crumpets?
Yeah.
Buttermilk, cinnamon, Vegemite, peanut butter, cheese, tomatoes, whatever you bloody like on the things. It's like a piece of toast.
It's like the English muffin.
Oh, poached egg on crumpet is what I have for breakfast most Sunday mornings.
Poached eggs are nasty.
Poached eggs are gorgeous.
No, they're not. They're amazing.
They're absolutely amazing. Yeah, they are. If they're cooked just right, Ken, they're phenomenal on a crumpet.
Good for you.
With a nice couple of sausages and a couple of slices of bacon and a fried tomato.
I'll take mine sunny side up, not poached. Okay.
Poached is sunny side up.
No, poached
if it's done right, if the yolk doesn't even get slightly cooked.
Poached is in water. It's boiled.
Yes.
Yes.
That's not sunny side.
But you end up with a runny yolk and a white, which is what you get with sunny side.
What the fuck?
Only difference is sunny side has got that crispy bit on the bottom.
Damn straight it does.
The best
hash browns was the other thing that you were arguing with me. That's what it was. I knew it was something else potato.
Asian toasters.
Well,
those hash browns you either buy in the store or at McDonald's
or Burger King.
Or Burger King. Yeah.
All right. The other one we have in Australia.
Hang on, right there in the frying pan. You see all them sliced up potatoes down there? Sir, he's not even going to show what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yes. That's what we call hash browns.
I know, but
unless you go to McDonald's.
That's not it. That's not it.
What the fuck? You call that hash browns? I call that fish. I don't know. You guys
hold on. I'm trying to find it.
Whoa. What the hell? Why?
This here, all right, this is what you call hash browns. In Australia, we call it mock fish.
No, it's hash.
Why do you call it fish when it's not fish? It's potato.
You can use fish.
Because
then it's fish if you use fish.
I know, Ken, but the texture of the potato when grated is the same texture as a fried fish.
But if we use that rhetoric then, Red, it's not a hash brown, it's a potato.
See, these are mock fish.
They're hash brown potatoes.
Oh, I always hash brown fish.
You're right.
I've never had hash brown fish. Only hash brown
I'm
amazed. I'm amazed.
It's really good.
You know, I'm sorry, but I'm tired of fish.
The reason why we call this mock fish is because if you can't afford fish, potatoes are cheap.
42 more days.
And the texture is very similar to eating fish. It doesn't taste like fish, but kids think they're eating fish.
42 more days.
Until what? The final countdown, Nora. What is this?
until Easter.
Oh.
I'm more.
But this is
What
what
the
we call
hell?
hash browns, and the only reason we call these hash browns is because McDonald's told us to.
So in case you don't
Yeah,
know,
that's the only reason we call them the hash browns too. They took
Okay.
something that was really good and fucked it up.
Oh yeah.
It's Lent, so I can't have meat on Fridays.
Oh,
But
fuck
actually, they're
off.
very good with ketchup.
Yes, well, they're very good in the bin too.
What happens if you have meat on a Friday during Lent? Do you set on fire? Does Jesus come down and strike you in vengeance?
Apparently,
Eat all
he
you want,
comes
my
down
friend.
and hits you with a cast iron fry pan.
Eat all you want. He doesn't judge you on what you eat, dude, unless you're
It
like
might
eating
be worth
human
it.
beings.
Yes, Nora, the do not eat meat on Lent is a religious belief, not.
He will judge you
God don't
on
give
your
a shit.
deeds and
I
your
know.
That's a
well-being.
Catholic thing. That has nothing to do with any other religion.
That's right.
He will judge you
That's
on
why I
being a
hate
good
religion.
person, not a freaking. Oh my god! Do you remember that Friday in 2021 when you had a rasher of bacon? To hell with you!
And if you don't even know what it means, Nora, why are you doing it? There's a reason the Catholics do it, is to remember back in the day when they did it.
Ken, he's doing it
They
because
had a
his
reason.
mother told him he had to.
Oh, I get ya.
Sorry.
My wife has the same idea in hers. Good Friday, you don't eat meat, you buy fish.
My mom said it was
I mean-
inappropriate to show my belly too. So
I'll sneak you some bacon, Nora. It's okay.
That's a nice belly, Red.
It's not going to be very nice by the time you get it, Nora, because she lives in Texas
It
or
doesn't have.
thereabouts.
It doesn't have to be
I know where
fucking
she
Good
lives.
Friday for Ghana.
I know where she lives.
But at least half the trip it'll be in deep freeze because it'll be friggin' cold up there with all the snow. Okay.
There you go.
She lives in some state out west.
Yep, some
No,
state
it's
out
not,
west.
It's not quite
what
west.
is it? You can eat fish and chicken, right, Nora?
That weird cunt will turn up at your doorstep. Careful.
I can have everything but meat.
You invited me over.
You can eat fish, Nora.
No,
I was on about him to you, Ghana.
no. I don't give a fuck who told you that. That's not even a Catholic thing. No.
I basically on Fridays I cannot have meat. So I can hot dogs,
We
hamburgers,
used to make
turkey.
fish on purpose on Fridays because my dad was Catholic. Okay?
I can eat fish. I had fish Friday and Wednesday.
Nora, hamburgers, hot dogs, and all that are not meat. Okay.
I know.
At some stage they may have been meat, but after they processed
especially
them,
if you
they
get them
stopped
at
being meat.
McDonald's.
Nora, does like one of your townspeople pull it from the lake and feed 10,000 with a singular haddock?
Yes. God bless the haddock.
That's what happened in the book.
I can't even remember the whole thing about it. I think it was because they were in the desert for 40 days, 40 nights. No.
We can have.
I can't remember what the whole reason was. It's a Catholic
Wasn't
thing. Though.
yeah, but wasn't it the journey from Egypt or something along the way they had to stop and eat and something like that, or
Well,
they
they
all
were a bit
gathered to
hungry.
praise him. They all gathered to praise him and listen to the word. And when he turned up, they said, "Oh, we haven't got anything to feed them all. Can you do something about it?" So he turned a loaf of bread and 2 fish into enough to feed the lot of them, and turned water into wine.
Yeah. So that's why I nicknamed my wine that I make from water.
Fish
I call it my
dispenser.
Jesus wine.
Oh.
Jesus wine.
I would call it
And
haddock
because
wine.
Jesus said, "This wine is my blood," I put maraschino cherries in it to make it red.
That sounds delicious.
Purchase
Do you know what? Do you know what makes wine red?
I
Normally,
never
Ken?
knew red was in the cosplay.
Yeah, the grapes.
The skin of the grapes. If you remove the
I
skin
don't
from
make
red
that
wine,
kind of
you end
wine,
up with a
so.
white wine.
And
My
if you
wine is
remove the
made from
grapes from
grape
the wine-
juice or that kind of thing, or water.
Eggnog.
Eggnog.
That sounds good.
I want to hold your ham sandwich.
Eggnog and some whiskey. That sounds good.
Wow, that just came over your son's internet. Wow.
Ages.
There's a gap there in the chat.
I want to hold your sausage. That way, if you leave, I've still got a sausage.
I want to hold your ham.
You might have to fight Nora for gamer sausage, Gaffer.
I'm starting to consider that might be true, Ganna.
Oh, I remember what you're talking about now, Gaffa. That also goes with the teaching of give a man a fish, he eats for a day. Teach a man to fish, he eats for life.
I like fish.
And fish bananas. Really?
No one else is. There's 10 people. There's 10 people watching, and I'm the only one chatting.
Well,
that's because they all fell asleep.
Ken, if she doesn't like fish bananas, gamer's in trouble.
I hate fish. It's the main clash that we have.
Fish bananas. Fishy bananas.
Well, unfortunately, mate, she can't stop herself being like fish.
There was one night I was doing a stream, and I never usually get like 30 people. But for some reason that night, I don't remember what it was about either. But I had Dreams, you were there. It was me and you on panel, and that was it. And what was it, like 20 people or 22 people in the chat, and nobody was chatting? You'd even tell them, hey, put a number 1 in the chat if you're still here. Nobody would respond.
The other one that was even participating was Nightbot, and that was pretty pathetic.
I was saying, hi, Nightbot, how are you?
Well, we didn't want Nightbot's feelers hurt.
I want to eat some ham.
Nora, you can't do 2 numbers. God damn it, get out of there.
I want to eat some ham, baby. Inside, when I am eating chicken now, open wide.
Seth, you have to type number 4. You're next.
Oh, Seth.
It says type number 4.
Oh, Seth, you understand?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, Seth, say to me, you want to hold my hand?
Nora, you already did number 1. Or no. Yeah, you already did number 1, so go away.
Gap is like 4. Seth is 1.
And Seth types 1. Seth is starting over again. I guess we got to start over again.
Leave it to my son. Leave it to my son.
5.5.
Yes, Dreams, you'll make a good Sasquatch.
Well, thank you.
Everything about you is how I'd want to be. Your freedom gives me HIV.
Fucking gamer, that's pretty cool.
Did you do this the whole time you were there, Ganna?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I like the way she said that. Yeah.
It was almost a cry for help.
While he wasn't sodomizing.
When he wasn't being sodomized, although he was doing it while being sodomized. I don't know. It never ended.
Trust me, I hear this all the time when I'm cleaning this mansion.
Don't tell me you use the fist, because I don't want to know you use the fist, all right?
Wax on, wax off.
The fist of the sausage.
The fist of fury.
Oh. Per hands. Boop, 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 boop.
No,
Nora, 5.5. Nora, 5.5. Now you're just bragging.
That's times 2. 5.5 is the answer when you take times 2.
Oh yeah, put it right there. Put it in my poopin'. Oh, duh.
So M times 2 equals 5.5. What's the original?
What's M in this
Why?
equation?
Why are we doing math?
2 1/4.
You are absolutely correct, sir. You did that on your calculator, didn't you?
No, I did it on my belly.
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
No, what is M?
2 1/4.
Just a letter that I picked.
Oh, okay, that's what I meant. Is it representative of something? Okay.
No.
Yes, the answer.
No, don't worry.
M equals the unknown quantity.
Yeah, don't worry. I can't wait.
Called algebra. We know what algebra is, don't we?
Yes, don't worry. I've said like 4 fucking times, you deaf fucking cunt.
I'm American. What's math?
Oh shit!
And to really rub that in, she's also a Texan. What the hell is
No,
math?
Gannett, you got that wrong. I'm American. What's geography?
Red, can you play Gaffer's intro for him, please?
I already have.
Play it again.
Crikey.
Mr. Lone Star.
Oh, did he close the other stream down, Lone Star? Did you bring Damn It Jenna with you? Crikey!
You can't even do it and you're Australian. It's disgusting.
Crikey! That's how an Englishman says it. It sounds weird.
That's legitimate Australian right there. I watched an episode of Neighbours to get that accent, so fuck you.
Yeah, that's an Eastern Australian accent. That's crap.
No, it was still Australian, isn't it? Steve Irwin would be proud.
Yeah, that's like saying that a London accent's got, oh yeah, mate, what's going on there?
That's about right.
No, not at all.
Exactly.
Not at all. If you compare me to an Australian saying crikey in shock, I sound very similar.
To an Eastern Australian.
Okay, well, you sounded like nothing like a Londoner. You sounded like someone who'd interbred.
Yes, exactly. My point. You won my point. Thank you. Thank you very much. I was more important that I won my point.
No. My accent's perfect.
You got to remember, Steve Irwin was a Queenslander. They got a totally different accent.
Well, it's still Australian, though.
No, it's like
How
saying
about Crocodile Dundee?
Welsh are still English.
Welsh ain't fucking English. It's a different country.
No, it's exactly what we consider Queensland to be, a different country.
It's the same country. It's Australia. It's completely irrelevant, your point and purpose here.
Anybody need popcorn?
Don't sigh at me. Just get your didgeridoo out, play it in silence, and accept I'm right.
I'll take extra butter on mine, please. Thank you.
Thank you.
Because this is going to be fun to watch.
It's entertaining so far.
Is
it is.
I hate it when I'm right, and then somebody just argues that no, accept it. Accept your wrongness.
Well, the Americans are not fighting about their accents.
Shut up.
No, Ganna, let me finish. I was wrong once, gamer. I must admit, but then I was mistaken.
I struggle.
I know. You struggle getting up every day. You struggle to get through each day.
Yes.
You struggle with reality.
Yes.
I don't.
I struggle.
I get out my little handle and I stick it in the back of people and go crank, 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 crank.
Well, unfortunately, it does not work with me, good sir. Why don't we stay together?
That's it. He's right, isn't he? Ganna? He's not wound up at all about anything, is he?
He's never wound up. No.
No.
I'm laid back as fuck. What are you on about?
Then you must be Australian.
Oh, yeah. He might be.
No, I'm not.
Well, we can say crikey. That's right.
Very European. That's right.
Yeah.
Well, I must admit, he does sound like an Australian with an English accent.
Well, no, really, you sound like an Australian with an yeah. Because you're, I don't know how that would work out. I suppose you was right there. Yes.
Oh, God.
Now the fucking
I told you, it
helicopter.
sounds like a Queenslander.
My dick hurts. Can somebody come and massage it for me?
Nora?
Dreams.
Nora?
Can you just point to where it is so we know where to look?
Somewhere in this region. Just keep massaging and I'll tell you. Actually, it'll tell you because it'll spit.
Somebody needs to buy Ken a Hoover.
A what?
A Hoover.
A what?
A vacuum cleaner.
I know what a Hoover is. I just didn't think Americans called them Hoovers because that's an English word.
Yeah, we have Hoovers.
Actually, a Hoover is a brand name.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and to hoover the carpet is very English.
Yes.
Because if I remember rightly, there was a point in the 70s and 80s where the Americans used to Kirby carpets.
But see, the point for her is that she wants me to have a Hoover to play with my penis. Nobody got the joke. Dreams, give up.
We got the joke, but she used the wrong word. They should have got a vacuum cleaner.
No, fuck that. Get her shot back.
But then again, now I don't think they actually say Hoover the carpet in England anymore. I think they say Dyson the carpet now.
No, we say Hoover all the time. Hoover over here is essentially it's a legitimate word.
Yeah, I know. We say it here as well.
Oh, thank you, Dreams.
You're welcome.
Oh, God. Will you bugger off? Everywhere I've gone tonight, there's been Lone Star. I'm Lone Star, Lone Star. I'm around and everyone's a Lone Star.
Hello, Gaffer. What up?
I don't have a Lone Star intro.
Oh, fuck off. Me, it's like,
Hint, hint,
hey,
I don't
gamer.
have one.
Yeah, no. You know where my PayPal is, you piece of shit.
I offered it to you, you piece of shit.
Oh, fuck off, did you? Read it'd be like $2.
Several
and
times
you'd
I
remind
have.
me for the rest of the fucking year. You'd remind me for the rest of the century.
Can get you and come back.
It's a love triangle here.
Don't get so upset, Red.
And you're in the middle
not
of
on
it,
panel, please.
You're right in the middle of it, Connor.
Just shut your camera off if you do that, Lone Star, please.
Tell the truth, you're moist now, aren't
Thank
you?
you.
Always.
See, Dreams, you're not the
like
only
a
one that
pea.
gets moist. Garner gets moist.
I'm happy for her.
I get moist too.
What?
That's why I call it my not so fresh feeling.
Is it making you moist? Is it then Dreams being happy for her?
When
Yes,
I fart,
it does.
sometimes.
Oh, thank you.
And
There you go, Garner. You have made a woman moist.
Thank you. You're welcome.
You've excelled your resume a little step higher.
You're welcome, Dreams. I'm happy I could help.
Was it good for you?
It was wonderful.
Oh,
I'll do
awesome.
it again
Good.
next week.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Joe Candles, how you doing?
Joe's been here a while.
I know, but I didn't say hello to her when I come in. I was just so rude of me.
Because you're so rude.
I'm Australian. What can you say?
No, it's not, don't blame all Australians. Just your gaffer.
Grab a little cash money, take a little fat, get my money. Yeah, Cardi B. Whoa. Oh, so gangster, so ghetto, cornetto.
You don't have to shut your camera off the entire time there, young man.
Ken, I stand out because I'm Australian. All right. If I was an arsehole American, nobody'd notice me.
Yeah, then you'd just be normal.
Yeah, because Americans are assholes.
This is a job I do. I put on your
Then you'd just be another fucking Lone Star.
What's wrong with your foot? My little princess.
Oh
Wave.
shit! I almost dropped the
Can't
pot.
see you. Can't see you. There you go.
Hello.
You
You've
say,
grown so much.
you say stay redneck, Ken.
Hello,
Other way,
hello.
boy.
Oh, she got the little piece.
Stay redneck, Ken.
Put it that little finger just in and I put it down like that.
Now, can you do in the hood? In the hood. Stay redneck.
Oh god.
You tell Ganny you love her. Go on. Show Ganny you love her.
It's going to be taller than you in a couple of years.
Love you. No, do it properly. Love you. Love you. Love you.
I'm pointing at it with my thumb.
3 fingers. Love you. And the thumb. Get over the thumb.
I am using my thumb, but I'm pointing at it with
That's I love you in deaf language. Love you.
Yeah.
It's also called the shocker, but we won't go there.
That just shows people how much you do love them, gamer. You all right?
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas indeed.
Yeah.
So, Gaffa, since your seasons are backwards, do you have Christmas in July?
Yes, we do.
They shouldn't
That is
they?
crazy. Christmas in July.
In the southeast part of Australia, which is like Queensland, New South Wales, ski fields, they celebrate Christmas in July. It's a big thing.
Someone
I
did
don't
some
understand.
research and figured out actually when Jesus would have been born, and it sure as fuck wasn't December. And it wasn't in no snow because he was born in the desert.
No, it wasn't. It was actually, yeah, but there's no snow in the desert, even in winter.
I know that, but it wasn't in December, and it was in the desert.
Apparently, it was October.
Completely false. A desert.
I heard it was June.
No. Let me fucking finish. A desert is an account of precipitation. You can get deserts. Scandinavia has deserts, snow deserts, dry deserts. There's different form of deserts. Deserts have snow. The Sahara Desert a couple of months ago was caked in snow. That was
You're right, gamer. But we're talking about the Middle East.
Are we considering global warming?
Did I just see camels with snow like a few weeks ago?
The Sahara Desert had snow the other week. Snow happens in deserts.
That I did not know that, but we're talking about the Middle East. That's where.
And the Sahara Desert is in the middle of a landmass where the temperatures drop from high to extreme lows overnight. Where we're talking about is near a body of water where the temperatures are not so extreme, and they don't have snow. But saying that, it was a cold night when he was born and a hot day, so it was more likely around about October. And from what I've researched, the consensus is October, so I'm ready to agree with them.
I hate you.
I thought it was June, but
no, it was too hot. June's too hot because, as I said, they had chilled nights. That's why they had to sleep in the barn and everything else. Otherwise, they could have just slept outside.
So how come we don't celebrate Christmas in like July or June?
Because the Christian religion says no.
Wrong. The Christian religion was trying to blend in with other religions. And other religions said, we have a religion where we have trees that we decorate and this kind of shit. And yeah, Christmas trees has nothing to do with Christmas.
Half of the Christian celebrations that we actually do are generated to get rid of the pagan religions which they were trying to take over. And Christmas is one, Halloween is another.
Easter.
So Easter does have some religious
Easter
high interest in the Bible. Does have a, but when he died may not have been when they say Easter is.
Easter was I don't know if that was around the time he died or not, but Easter was actually the celebration of Esther, the god of Esther.
Yes, that's the only reason they're named Easter. But the actual
And
celebration,
that's why
of Easter
there's
has
the
nothing else to
bunnies
do
and
with it,
the chicks and all that, is because it was a celebration of birth or of spring.
New life, new life.
Yeah, new life. Yeah, spring life, new life. So that's why the bunnies and the chicks and what else? Oh, the tulips and
eggs.
Oh yeah, the egg is new birth. Yep.
Well, the egg was the first thing that
grass.
came out for the new birth, and
Grass
then it was,
in your Easter basket. The grass was
egg,
grass
right,
back in the day, and they just made eggs.
And then it was chicks and all that other stuff was added just to decorate it. Now, does anybody know why Santa is in red?
Mushrooms.
Yes, Coca-Cola.
Should I answer that?
Yes, Nora, go for it.
No.
No, he did not do Mrs. Claus before he left, and she was on her period. All right, we don't want to go down that road.
It's actually.
I just gave the answer.
Son of a gun.
You're right. Do you know what color Santa Claus used to be before Coca-Cola decided to commercialize it?
Green.
Yes, he was in
green.
Furs.
Well, wasn't it a shade of turquoise?
It was furs, or it was
It was furs in America, I guess I should say. It was other stuff in other countries.
It was like dirt green or fur green in Norway and all that type of stuff.
Wasn't it a pinky kind of purple?
Eventually.
So I have a question: Is Australia Day like our 4th of July?
Yes. Australia Day is the day that we signed the Constitution and declared ourselves a country in our own right.
Gotcha.
Even though we still even though we are still a colony of England, and that we still have.
You funny cunt.
Even though we are still a colony of England and we still have the Queen as our head of state, we are like England. We are a country that isn't Wales.
Right. First of all, Australia's our bitches, everyone, worldwide. Crikey!
Australia's our bitches.
That's no. I'm only joking. Hippity hip and poodle pip and all that shit. However, on a more serious note, Canada fucking is. Canada is our bitch. That's not a joke. But no, Wales is their own little. With all their little poisonous
Is
animals.
Canada still under the Queen as well?
Oh, Canada's our bitch. The only reason you haven't annexed Canada is because of us.
And England is Scottish bitch.
Yes, that is true.
Oh,
and I am
God.
proud, to be the bitch of a Scottish.
I don't know about all that, but
I'm somebody's bitch.
Poor Gana's like, bananas,
Why are you mumbling?
Mumble into your belly, Red.
Raspberry.
That tickles, gamer.
I like Joe's how she put the Mr. and Mrs. Claus in there.
Aww.
Yeah, Santa Claus only became red because of Coca-Cola.
It's a great marketing scheme.
It was actually that commercialized. Like,
oh yeah, fuck, that's the only reason it became red. It used to be green and like Gaffo was saying in Norway and so on and so forth. And in America, there was a story of, oh God, there was a reason they called him Saint Nick because America was so Catholic at the time. But anyway, but it was, God dang, what was his real name?
I'm back.
Nicholas
Cage.
Nicholas was his last name.
Nicholas Cage. That's how he got to fly the car over the bridge and gone in 60 seconds.
Yeah, gamer. He was alive in 1920. You bet.
Kringle. Kringle.
Chris Kringle. There you go. It was Christopher Kringle.
Did he invent the Pringle?
No, I thought it was Nicholas.
The word came from
Nicholas,
meaning fur and nickel for Nicholas, and also to the Germans, Pennsylvania, St. Nicholas, or some name I cannot pronounce, was a man dressed in fur who came once a year with gifts for children. After the time, this became Kris Kringle. Later, Kris Kringle became another name for Santa Claus himself.
Yeah, see, and I'm going back even further than that.
A lot of the
It was actually a real man that they got the name from.
The trees come from Germany as well.
That very might be so. It was a Wiccan thing.
Prince Albert, Queen Victoria's German husband, bought
the original, the origins of the story of Santa Claus itself comes from the patron saint of children, which is Saint Nick.
Okay,
that's why Santa Claus is called Saint Nick. If you read the story, it was a night before Christmas. It's the story of the night that Saint Nick visited the thing, and it tells of how Santa Claus looks. And in that story, Santa Claus is actually an elf.
But anyway, the story that I know of is an actual real man used to go around on a dog-driven sled in the winter.
Norway.
That I don't know. But it was a dog-driven sled that he would carve toys out of wood and leave them on the doorsteps for each child that was in the house.
The Candyman.
That is in the Norse Germanic area, which you would have a hell of a lot of history with, Ken, where that person's.
Susan thinks I'm Norwegian as well, but I was told I was full-blood German.
Yeah, that's what I said. No, the Norse, Norway, and Germanic are all basically related to each other because they were the nomads in that section. You have a look at I can't even say the word. Why doesn't it come out? Have a look at the history of man and how it went from being from Africa to the rest of the world, and you'll see that you're related to the Vikings and the Norse.
I don't know how German can be related to Norwegian, but
because it's a development as they went through and generations and generations moved up further and further. It was part of that's how it went. It's like the people don't understand how New Zealanders are related to Hawaiians. They are. New Zealanders and every island in between there and to Hawaii are related. Hawaii ventured out and they captured all the islands as they went out through them. When they got to New Zealand, they settled down in through there. They're all of the same blood, the same bloodline.
Polynesians.
Yes.
Hey, Pete. Good to see you. Oh, you're still here. I thought you left and came back. Been in bed and just woke up. Yeah, you're I knew some of the fuckers were falling asleep on panel or in the chat. Because we asked who was here about, I don't know, an hour ago. And only 3 people answered, but there were 10 people in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
And Jen is the only new one here.
Jen is like, Lone Star, Jen is giving you crap in the chat.
All right, I'm going to jump off of here. I need to go to bed. It's late. But thanks for having me up, Ken. It's nice to see everybody. See you later.
Have a good night.
All right, Ghana. Thanks for coming up and put up with us.
Of
Thanks for
course,
coming up.
anytime. All right, bye.
Bye.
And the history of the Christmas tree, Ken, comes from the Tannenbaum.
Mm-hmm.
Tannenbaum.
Yeah. They decorate. It is tradition in Western Europe and Central Europe in that area where
Tannenbaum is a word for Christmas or for a tree, I think.
Yeah, it's
Tannenbaum or some shit. I can't remember how the hell the song goes, but we had to learn it as kids because it was part of tradition.
You didn't actually decorate a tree as such. You decorated a log.
There was a Yuletide log.
Yeah, well, a Yuletide log is the thing you burnt, but for Tannenbaum was a log you decorated like you decorated a tree.
Oh, see, we put candles in the log, and then on Christmas Day, we burnt it in the fireplace.
Yeah. Anyway, now we'll talk about the history of the hamburger.
I know that one. It was a pissed off chef.
Yeah, and he's actually had
He was
ham in
making
it. Nobody else has
meatballs,
had ham
and the
in
guy
it.
said, "Can I have it in a sandwich?" And the chef got pissed off and smashed the meatball with a spatula and threw it between two pieces of bread and said, "Here." And he liked it so much that he bragged it off at work that the guy got more business than ever making hamburgers. Why they were called hamburgers, I haven't figured out yet. They're not made out of ham.
Originally, they were actually made from ham, Ken. It's like hot dogs are made from ham. People don't realize that, but the original hamburgers were meant to
Well,
be.
not all ham, but yeah.
And Lone Star?
Ham, beef, and
sit
chicken.
there and look pretty.
And turkey.
All right, sit there and look
I'm
pretty.
trying to look pretty, but I just can't. I got nothing.
Try a little bit harder, mate. You're not even putting 10% in.
I got fucking nothing. I got nothing.
Yeah. Lone Star I seen you got harassed all night long. I saw.
And I again.
He's back.
And then let's see, what other holidays? Oh yeah, Halloween. That's one that Christians still say is an evil holiday because it was All Hallows Eve, the night of the dead, where they believe that the dead the dead spirits came back and would kill you if they. Huh?
Only in America.
What?
Really?
Ain't All Saints Day a Christian holiday?
Gotcha. Yeah. All right. I will be right back. I gotta go say hi to someone real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
It's the pagan New Year and a time to honor our ancestors.
Yep.
Halloween is?
A little bit more like that, yes.
Oh, no. Sam Hine, that's what Jenna was saying.
Because I believe All Saints Day is the church.
That's a Catholic thing.
Yeah, praying for the dead and visiting.
No, it's praying for the saints.
According to Google.
Really?
Observers church services praying for the dead, visiting cemeteries.
Huh. Did not know that.
All Saints Day, known as All Hallows Day, Hallowmas, the feast of all saints, or Summit of all saints, is the Christian ceremony celebrated in honor of all saints known and unknown. Date November 1st, also called All Hallows Day, Hallowmas, observances, church services, praying for the dead, visiting cemeteries.
Actually, the reason Halloween was because it's an Irish tradition, and it was actually a harvest festival.
No, that's a big thing.
Which is
not in South Dakota so much, but in North Dakota, it was a huge thing when I was growing up. Yeah, we had harvest festivals, and it would be a huge festival. There'd be maize in the corn and all kinds of shit.
So that's basically how it was celebrated before Christianity moved in, and then Christianity turned it into Halloween, and it developed over the time to do with witches, but the only reason why
Salem.
Yeah, Salem was one of the influences. The other one was there was also an influence where women who owned land and had influence within the community at a time when men wanted to be the only ones that had that. They were painted as evil and nasty, and at the time that this was happening on, it was a common fashion to wear a black hat, and then the black hat became the symbol of these nasty, evil, opinionated women that everyone wanted to get rid of, and a big campaign was to smear them and ruin them and everything else, and it turned into that's what witches look like. They've got these black hats and they've got this ugly looking mean face and all that, and then it was associated with Halloween.
Just find another reason to fucking belittle somebody else.
Yeah, it was to get total
Christ,
control
man.
of women who had power and influence in a society that didn't want women to have power and influence, and it was to undermine them and to singulate them from the society and rip them of their powers and possessions and all that stuff. And Salem was another one of those things that did exactly the same thing. It was to demean women and to demean anyone who supported the women, and called it witch hanging, and it was never witches. Have a proper look at the history of the shit.
A lot of the husbands would say, my wife is a witch.
Oh, it's not just that. It's a lot of the stories say that, but most of them, if you have a really good look at them, it was more to do with this women who were widows that ended up with all their property that their husbands had, and
why is that such a bad thing? What the fuck?
Well, back in those days, it was, and their fathers had only had daughters for someone to pass things on, so they got inherited and they got property and they got influence and they got education and everything else. And one of the things to discredit them was doing the witch trials in Salem, and other parts of the country did basically the same thing, but Salem was the most known for it.
Well, that's because it was horrible there.
Yeah, and because there was one guy that really went out of the way to make a big deal out of the witch burning.
Yeah, it wasn't just burnings. It was hangings. It was burnings. It was
raping. There was raping. There was
that I didn't know about, but I knew they did something with a stake.
Yeah, tied them to a stake and whipped them and flogged them and took all their possessions. Yep. And a lot of the women actually were left to stay alive and live with the horror of what they had to live through, and were broken and all that type of stuff as well.
Which is probably how a lot of them got the ugly face.
No, the ugly face was just the way they were pictured whenever they were talked about, because they were stern and they had to put up with men. They had to fight against men in politics and fight against men in decision making. So they had to be stern and strong and straight faced and all that stuff. Otherwise, who would take them seriously?
Never again the burning time. What?
Never again the burning times. I have a feeling that Jenna is a pagan. Or a Wiccan, at least.
Mm-hmm. Which the thing that pisses me off is why did they fight for the freedom of America in the first 13 colonies? Freedom of religion. They were tired of being told what they can and cannot believe in. So then what do they do?
Yeah, but you're right, Kenny.
They freaking go after somebody with a belief that's different than theirs. What the fuck?
Same as the French Revolution. If you're going to ban people from doing a particular thing that is part of life and society and everything else, it will go underground. And when it's underground, you don't see the hell why it's festering and what they're doing and how much they built. Guy Fawkes did it. The French Revolution did it. The Spanish Inquisition did it. All the trials of Salem and the witch burning. Prohibition did it. Soon as you make it against the law to the public, it'll go underground and it'll become stronger than what it would have ever been if you just left it alone and deal with it.
Well, well, my wife's best friend would say, "Blessed be," Jenna.
Just so you know, Jenna, pagan is a term that the English used to use to describe anybody that wasn't Christian.
Anybody that wasn't Catholic.
No, it actually was right across the Christian religion as well, mate. It was also
Actually, Catholics went after what they call Protestants, which is any religion other than Catholicism.
Fine. And pagan was the same as Aboriginal, Indian, Native. It was all a terminology to describe a group of people that weren't part of the group that we're talking about them. So to be
I
a
don't
pagan
understand
religion,
your
would be
religion,
almost
Jenna. I would like to learn more. Hey, Moose Girl. I don't understand your religion. I would like to learn more, but it's country
right,
dweller.
Yeah, that
Pagan,
basically
origin in Irish, it means country dweller. Really?
Yeah, it basically means serf or low life or whatever.
Oh, redneck in Irish. Okay, got it.
Certainly. But pagans also believed in what the Chinese also believe in, which is the power of nature, the balance of energies, and so forth and so on. So that's where witchcraft came into it.
Okay.
Druids came into it.
Witch is what they call themselves, but they're okay. I don't know the difference between pagan. Okay, there's three terms: pagan. Gaffy, you said one earlier. I can't think of it now. Wiccan, and then witchcraft. Okay.
Right, I'll tell you what the difference is. There is no difference. Pagan. Pagan
you
is
don't tell a Wiccan that.
Yeah, you do, because any Wiccan.
No, because I'm going to tell you right now that my wife's best friend will tell you that it's not the same. Witch and Wiccan, they can be considered close, but they're not the same. That's all in the fine details. I think
it's difference between a vegan and a vegetarian. You understand what I mean? They both eat
all
they both
Wiccans
eat
are pagan,
vegetables.
but not all pagans are Wiccan.
Exactly.
That makes no sense to me. But okay.
It's like saying all religions of Christ are Christian, but not all Christians are Roman Catholic. Do you understand what I'm saying? If you believe in Christ, you're Christian, but if you're Roman Catholic, it's a little bit different level and a different section of the Christian community. Pagans is the terminology over all of them, and pagans are earth worshippers,
what's the one?
Base worshippers. They all the things to do with earth, nature, heavens, and all that is to do with pagans. Witches draw their power apparently from the natural elements of life. Wiccans do it in a different way.
Yeah. Okay.
You understand what I'm saying? Even Aboriginals are pagans because they still believe in dream time and the power and the spirits of the earth. Red Indians are pagan because they believe in the energies and the power and the ancestors and all that shit. The Chinese still believe in it because they still use herbs of life and they believe in ancestors and qi and all that shit. Anything outside that are the religions, which is Islam, Buddha, Muslim, and Christian religions.
Mm-hmm.
Mark is leaving already? He just got here. Take your clothes off. Stay a while. Good night, Mark.
Night, Mark. Wiccan is still the practice of witchcraft, but not in the same direction that witches are.
See, and her friend got tired of arguing with everybody. She'd say, I'm Wiccan. And then they'd say, oh, you're a witch. Sure, whatever. That would always be her answer because she got tired of arguing with everybody.
Yes, it's a lot more to do with...
She got tired of explaining herself to everybody because nobody understands.
Yeah.
Wiccan, I would class Wiccan as a lifestyle, and I would class witch as a religion.
There was three of them. Oh, Native American. is very much like that.
Yeah, they're all pagan.
Well, every
Pagan
religion other than Catholic is pagan, right?
Other than Christianity, other than Muslim, other than Protestant, other than all those tailor-made religions, as I call them, are outside. Pagan is the religion of the energies of the earth, the energies of the planets, and the energies of the sky.
Well, that same thing as Native American religion.
Yep.
Well, at least the ones that I know of. The only difference is they believe in their ancestors and Takashala, they call them, which is the great spirit. And that's just the Native Americans that I know of. Okay, I'm not saying all Native Americans, not all freaking, not all Canadian American or Canadian
natives,
Native Canadians or whatever. I'm not saying that they're all the same because I don't know about all of them.
But the basis of their beliefs and everything else is to do with Mother Earth, the energies, ancestors, all that stuff. It's the same in pagan. The issue with the pagan religion is you derive everything from the natural.
You take from the earth and you give back.
Exactly. You look after the earth and you use the earth to look after you. The issue being is, Jenna said it. Wicca is a modern version in the pagan religion.
Right.
So it's like the new women's lib, the Me Too movement. It's the latest version of the same thing.
Good night, Josie.
Do you know what I mean? It's just what this new age people are calling it. But Wiccans really are a lifestyle more than they are a religious thing. Whereas where witches have to believe in a certain amount of worship and a certain amount of ritual in order for them to have the powers that they believe they have.
Please tell me you're not a tree hugger, though. Please.
Yes.
On that note, I'm jumping down. Night, guys.
I'm sorry. I strongly believe in true tree huggers. I don't mean these ones that strap themselves to a tree and say,
that's what I'm calling tree huggers.
They're what I call greenies. I believe I worship wood because I'm also a woodworker. I can see the potential in what wood can do. Wood's a renewable resource if it's properly managed.
Yeah, and it gives warm.
And wood can do more than most of the new things that we build now. Plastic can't even come close to what wood can do. Once you start working with wood and seeing what wood can do, you're absolutely phenomenally surprised how good wood is, and you ask yourself why we don't keep using it.
Okay, I kind of understand where you're coming from, Jenna, but you also have to realize that it's needed as well. Wiccan read. I don't understand what read means. What's the word read mean? The reed. The only reed that I know goes in the end of an instrument. So please help me.
The law.
Oh, okay.
Like the book of Wiccan or the belief of Wiccan or the it's everyone who's grew up to be a Red Indian or everyone who's grew up to be an Aboriginal has the folklore of what they're about and what they believe and what they should follow. Do you understand what I mean?
Kinda, yeah. It's kind of like a
Christianity believes of the goodness of people, look after people, turn the other cheek, all that bullshit. It's the Christian way. She's talking about.
So the book is the Bible. Her book is called.
Well, it's not. Yeah. It's not actually a book. It's a teaching.
Oh,
it's like you get taught. You understand. You believe. You know what's the answer.
Yeah, I thought she had a book that was made from human skin and. I'm just playing with you, dude. That was a joke. But
there is books on it, but there's no actual Bible, as it were.
Like an ethical code. I gotcha.
So
I don't know. There's a lot of things that I believe in that religion, but I can't swallow it all. Same thing with Catholic. Same thing with Christianity. There's a lot of things that I believe in it, but I can't swallow it all.
Do you know the good thing about a pagan religion, though, Ken? You don't have to. But then there's the bad thing about pagan religions, the same bad thing about religion in general. When they become a group of people who do the same following and do the same thing, then they become controlled, and then they become penalized and downtrodden and thought bad of because they're not following the proper way and all that type of shit. And that's what makes it wrong. Pagan is a personal, individual belief system. You do it your way, and you don't get judged by anybody in the same religion for not doing it that way.
So
I do not follow the read. I thought you said you followed the read.
Ken, I'm going to drop off here. Thanks for having me.
Nora.
No, she's always said she does not follow the read.
Bye, everyone.
I'm sorry, then I misread it then. Thanks, Nora.
She's
Nick
talking
came
about
in at a weird time, didn't he?
She's talking about the Wiccan rule book, basically, how you're supposed to do and what you're supposed to do. But it's still based on.
She was just explaining to a dumb white boy that doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Got it.
It's still a basic idea of what the pagan beliefs and things are. Same as Christianity. There's still, in a person, there is a proper Christian way to do things, and it's common sense and how you feel about what should be done.
Yeah,
it's
treat
still
others how you want to be
rule.
treated, that kind of thing, you know.
Yeah, so it's an inbuilt thing that's always in everybody, and it's the same in every religion basically. But the pagan one is more centered around Mother Nature and the earth and the animals and all that kind of stuff.
Okay, but well, that's none of my fucking business then. If I ask Jenna what she believes in, huh? But okay,
no, not sorry. You can believe in whatever you like. To ask people if they believe in, but
I believe you can shoot an animal if you're going to use as much as you can from that animal.
So do pagans.
Okay, I believe you can cut a tree down if you're going to try and use as much as you possibly can from that tree.
So do pagans.
See, but she says she's a tree hugger.
Yes,
okay. There needs to be trees thinned out, or all trees die.
Yeah, but you're taking tree hugger as the people who won't let anybody do anything
themselves to a fucking tree. Just kill the motherfucker with the same chainsaw you were going to cut the tree down. Done.
I understand that. That's what even in every religion, even in the Muslim religion, there's fanatics who go around and bomb people. But that's not what Muslim religion's all about. It's the same with the Christian religions. They're the ones who started the Crusades and went and murdered all the Muslims in the early days and started the Holy Wars. They were fanatics. And there are fanatics in the pagan religion which will strap themselves to a tree and stop things. But on the same token, if you don't have those fanatics, then you have the maniacs that will just totally take everything and not think twice about the consequences of taking everything.
Yeah. There needs to be a balance in the world. Cut a tree down, plant another.
No, cut a tree down, plant 5. The reason they say that is because not all 5 trees will survive.
But you also have to spread them out.
No, you can actually. Nature don't give a shit. Nature don't give a shit where seeds land.
You need to spread them out, otherwise they become diseased and won't survive.
And that's what nature will do. That's why you plant 5. One of them is going to survive.
You spread them out, and all 5 will grow.
No, that's what we've learned in farming. Nature don't give a shit, mate. Remember, nature don't give a shit. Wherever the wind will blow them is where they land. If there's no wind, they're still going to land. They're still going to plant. They're still going to grow.
Right. But that's why tree thinning is important. That's why it prevents forest fires. It helps them all stay healthy.
Yeah, but what's the reason for that? Because nature don't give a shit, mate. If we walk away from the earth right now, in 100 years, we won't even know that the earth had people on it.
Oh, yeah, you would.
Well, you'd see the old structures.
Oh, yeah, you would.
I'm saying you'd see the old structures, but the nature would have slowly but surely started turning it back into forest and everything else as it went.
Oh, yeah, I agree with you.
So bottom line is, if you start saying that, I'm doing this because of nature, no, what you're not doing is listening to nature. Nature will grow a tree. If you cut down a tree and plant 5 trees may grow, but nature will say, I don't want that one, I don't want that one there, and then you'll end up with a good tree.
Okay, the reason I said what I said, though, Gaffa, is because we have learned here that you have to thin the herd, and the reason why is because otherwise the entire forest becomes infested with this disease. Here lately, it was the pine beetle. It was moving through here like a mofo, dude.
Okay, so I have a question.
Killing huge areas of the Black Hills Forest.
I have a question. If you weren't there,
the beetles would have taken over and killed it all.
Yeah, and what would happen? Nature would find a way of replacing it all, and it'll carry on. You got to remember, nature did it all way before we come along.
I agree, but
no, I think we're overacting to save what we have.
Trying to help it along, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but if you want to do that, stop cutting the bloody trees down and building houses where the trees were. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying you understand the idea that everyone has about
houses too.
I know, but everyone who looks at, oh well, you know, we need to save the trees. Yeah, but the reality is, nature will save the trees if you get out of it and leave it alone. But seeing as we want to live here, we're going to make nature live to our rules, and that's what the pagans don't believe. The pagans adapt their rules to nature's rules. They cut down the tree that's necessary to be cut down, and they plant trees as necessary to replace them. They take what they need and they put back what they have to, and they don't interfere with nature any more than that. Society doesn't believe that.
No, that was already said. I thought you said you left. Man, I agree with that. I totally agree with that.
I tell you right now, one of the biggest things they had to combat when 9/11 cleanup was finished, before they started building everything, was keeping the weeds under control while they were down there.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Nature takes over when it gets a chance. You leave nature long enough, it'll start growing things back where you never thought things should grow.
Yeah. Oh, and here, the big, it's a gravel pit. Anyway, the government decided they don't need to fill in the pit because it created a lake, and species that have been dead for thousands of years have came back to life in that lake.
Because there are species. There are species that lay their eggs in the sand, and if the lake dries up, they will stay there in dormant, waiting for the water to come back. And the water comes back, and they hatch and they lay eggs, and it carries on. There's a hell of a lot of species doing it.
This is a huge pit.
Just so you know,
what we wanted them to do was level out the ground a little bit so that we could turn it into a lake that we could go and enjoy. But now it's a protected lake.
So you can't enjoy it.
So now Pete Lean fucking doesn't have to do shit to it. It's just a big fucking shithole hole. You can look it up on Google Maps.
Huh.
Yeah. You remember how you found my house, Gaffa?
Mm-hmm.
It would be south of there. Yeah, straight south of there. About 2 miles straight south of where I used to live. And there's a big lake there. Well, not like huge like the fucking Great Lakes, but I mean, it's a big man-made lake.
Yeah, and it's not just Chernobyl, Jenna. It's also Hiroshima and
oh yeah, all kinds of places that we blew up.
I can't remember what the other one was. Why can't I remember the other one now?
Nagasaki or whatever.
Nagasaki. They've got life flourishing back there, and it's a radioactive area. They've found fish and algae and bacteria living in radioactive areas. Nature has a way of handling things. But just so you know, I'm not a practicing pagan, and I don't know anything.
Nobody ever said you knew anything. Oh.
Just checking to make sure that people don't accuse me of knowing stuff.
I'm playing with you, Gaffa.
No, people keep telling me I'm smart. I keep telling them, you don't know me very well, then, do you?
I know, huh? That's what they used to tell me when I'd fix the dumbest fucking shit. Guy would have a vehicle sitting in his yard for 6 years, and then I'd get it running in an afternoon. He's been fucking with it for 6 years. Couldn't get it running. IWO Jimma. What?
Iwo Jima.
Oh.
That's another place I think they had nuclear issues.
There's another place in the desert too that nature took over. In America, it's uninhabitable. There's an Area 52, Area 53, something like that. Somewhere in there. It's near Area 51, but they have a whole area that's Nevada. The area I'm talking about, I think, is in New Mexico. Isn't that where Area 51 is in New Mexico?
Well, Nevada desert goes over into New Mexico, doesn't it?
Do you know what I'm talking about, Area 51?
Everyone knows what Area 51 is, Ken.
Oh, well, I was just making sure. I didn't know because you weren't saying a damn thing. But I'm trying to remember what state that was in.
I can't tell you about Area 52. I know there is a place in America.
Area 52 is right next to Area 51. Oh, Area 51 is in Nevada. Okay. Then Area 52 is also in Nevada. They just zoned it out as areas. Is all it is. And they bombed this area back, what was it? Just before World War II, and it still can't be lived in, but nature took over. Some of those pictures that you showed, Gaffa, of the shit blowing up, some of that was in that area, whatever. They built a town.
All the atomic tests were done in it.
Huh?
All the atomic tests were done in it.
Yeah.
Because they
had a town there, and then they forced everybody out, set off bombs to see what would happen,
and then rebuild another one.
Yeah, and then they turn around and rebuild another one, and then blow it up.
Well, they did more intense bombs each time. The bombs were getting bigger and bigger each time they did a test.
Our planet is being destroyed by humans.
Well, abused. It's not being destroyed. Believe it or not, the planet is already starting to fight back. That's what we have.
If you think you're going to outdo the planet will kick your ass.
Yep.
Just ask the people down in, what was it, Louisiana? Yeah. Waiting for a shutdown, mentioning area. Nah. Because we're not being specific. We don't know anything about it. All I know is there was bombings there. And that's all over the internet, dude. It's not like they're going to shut me down for shit that's all over the internet.
Remember, we were specific one time and they shut your live stream down and put it on a hold. You couldn't do anything with it.
Oh, that's because you showed videos. I couldn't even take it down. It was just, holy cow, my dog is having a nightmare.
Well, I remember rightly, though,
barking.
I did download it, rip out the bit that was supposed to be not allowed, and then uploaded it again.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I was talking about, Jenna.
You do know that the White Cliffs of Dover and thereabouts used to be a bombing range for RAF, Well, the Royal English Navy used to bomb the cliffside with their artillery for range practice and accuracy. There's one whole beach there that is just covered in shells and leftover bits. You can dig bombs and shells and everything out of the cliffside if you go down there, but it's actually a restricted area.
I've heard that's a lot of fun, Jenna. Travel the extraterrestrial highway. I've heard there's all kinds of stuff to see, even if you don't believe in aliens or whatever. There's all kinds of stuff to see. Some humans think Mars would be a perfect planet to move to.
And
sure.
Jenna, I'm one of those humans that think that Mars would be a perfect place for some humans to move to.
Yeah, I can make a list for you if you want. And please don't give them an ask.
And if I win the lottery about the time that they send the second shuttle to Mars for people to move, I will personally pay for those idiots to move.
All right. I can't say the list on the line. Because that would be threatening.
So you're living in Idaho now. Geez, I bet you're sick of bloody chips. You know, we used to have a potato farmer here in South Australia that got so pissed off with all the big companies who were buying his potato, undercutting him and not giving him a decent price for his crop, that he opened his own chip company. And he used to sell crisps from his potatoes.
Who is Ellen? Or Elon? Ellen.
Elon Musk. You know, the big rich millionaire that built that car and does Tesla. And,
oh, he wants to go to Mars, yeah.
Yeah, he wants to go to Mars. Why would you live in Oregon? Why would you live in Oregon? Sometimes, Jenna, I feel sorry for you. You live in Oregon. Seriously?
Actually, I've heard that place is gorgeous, but
it's gorgeous, but it's full of it's like San Francisco.
Not the whole fucking state ain't, dude.
Comes close to it, don't it?
No. Look at the map of Oregon and look at how spaced out towns are.
Yeah, but they all own electric cars.
Yeah, Portugal is one town, one city.
Portland.
Oh, Portland, yeah. Why the hell did I say Portugal? Because that would be a country.
See, the way I look at it, and from my point of view of being Australian, Oregon and Seattle is the only parts of the West Coast that California couldn't get.
Oh. Where did I scare you? Oh, God damn.
Don't get me wrong, I love the whole idea of Oregon is the area of America that makes you believe that America was actually a nice place to live years ago.
It is a nice place to live.
I mean, years ago. Now you go and have a look at a lot of America, and it's just a lot of civilization.
Nope, it's not, actually. I got a video I can send you.
No, I can understand that. It's just that what you get to see from a public point of view, whereas everyone thinks Australia is just a lot of crocodiles and deadly things.
I thought Australia was a lot of desert. I didn't have any idea that you had huge mountains. I thought it was just a big desert.
Not so much a desert. We have deserts, and we have barren
just
areas.
Like America, huh? Yeah.
We have barren areas, but the majority of Australia is just outback.
Crocs and roos, crocs, roos, and deserts, yeah.
Well, no, there's a lot of friggin' trees in the middle as well.
Yeah, and I found that out. because of your trip. I learned that through you that this area is all forest and this area is like, I was like, what? Forest? Yeah, there's a lot of mountains here. I'm like, what?
Well, the whole eastern seaboard is one
you're
mountain.
like, oh yeah. Well, it's the same thing. Yeah, you think everything in the United States is nothing but big cities. No, you're talking East Coast and West Coast. That's it.
Oh no,
Everything
there's a lot
else,
of farmland in between, but I'm just saying that's the impression you get when you see America. Is it's everything that was America is no longer America. It's all civilized now. Whereas in Australia, when you come to Australia, what you think Australia is about, which is deserts and kangaroos and
swamps.
yeah, no, there's no
swamps and
swamps.
desert. That's what I thought it was.
All the swamps are probably up around Darwin. That's about it. But no, we've got. If you want the deserts, we can take you to a place where it looks like nothing but deserts, and for a long time you think the Nullarbor Plains is a 3-day drive of nothing but bullshit, boring shit. Don't flat road. It's one big flat road. It's don't know. But if you want to
Sounds
see,
like Texas.
if you want to see mountains and rainforest, the northeast coast is full of rainforests, and it has monsoons and cyclones and wet, dry. Lots of mosquitoes, crocodiles, all that shit, basically like Florida. Yeah. But then you go to Victoria, and in Victoria you can see the old volcanoes and remnants of what the volcanoes, and you can see snowfields and forests and lush green forests and farmlands. And you go to Tasmania, and all you see is hills and farmlands and forests and everything else, because they haven't fully cut down all the trees down there yet. But no, we have swamps, but we also have billabongs. The difference between a swamp and a billabong is a small water holding, or as you could say, it's a very, 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 very small lake on the side of a river, and is usually made from the river flooding. So you know when rivers flood, and then when the rivers flood, and then the river recedes back to its normal course, the potholes on the side of the river actually have trees and animal, wildlife, and everything living around it, because it's full of water. But that will drain dry as the droughts come through and the river starts running down and low.
Yeah, see here we call that the overflow.
Yeah, and then when it floods again, the billabongs fill up again. Yeah, a lot like a pond. But the ponds can be pretty big, and they can be pretty lush, and they can be like a lake by themselves. But swamps, we have swamps up in the Northern Territories where it stays hot and everything always stays wet, and there's a lot of rainforest and crocodiles and swamps.
Yes. Okay. All right. Doggy needs to go outside again. Apparently, I've been on for another 2 hours.
Most of our rivers here are seasonal. They'll fill up during the wet season, and they'll dry out in the dry season. But because of interference with man, we have the longest river in Australia is now been dammed on quite a few fronts to keep a certain amount of water in, to keep the civilization growing, and it's becoming a problem for us because they've stopped the flow of the river. What sucks? Yeah, it's a bit like the Mississippi, Jenna. There's a need for it. It's an important river in what keeps our country going. but it's just in the last 30 years it's just really been abused, and nobody seems to. And big arguments over it because it runs through 3 states. So big arguments are arguing over water rights and look who should be looking after it. And of course, the top end of the river is their states. They're getting all this fresh water and everything else. And I live in the bottom end of the river, which makes my river very tidal. And if it doesn't have a seasonal flow go through it, we end up losing a lot of wildlife and a lot of nature and everything else because the salt starts building up because they're not letting it get flushed out. They've done what they call locks. They're not just dams. They're small, very small dams in sections along the river so that the river stays a certain amount of full all year round. If they didn't put the locks in, those sections of the river would dry out within months. But we used to have rivers, steam river boats like you do over in the Mississippi, big paddle wheel steamers and all that shit that run up and down the rivers. We've still got a couple there as tourist attractions. But because it became a very important lifeblood of the southeastern coast of Australia, the water was necessary to survive when there's no droughts. That's the water we take and drink. But unfortunately, upstream of the main river is the small rivers, and they've dammed all those into big dams for Sydney. The Snowy River, where all the snow comes off the alpine slopes and flows into the river, have been dammed up to be a big dam for Sydney and the surrounding areas to have their water, and farms along the way have taken their share of the water. So we're not getting as much as we need to.
Bullshit.
What?
I don't know.
So we are slowly but surely killing the only main river we've got in our country, and there's big fights, and the federal government are trying to handle it, and the state governments won't agree with anything, and yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous. But then the silly thing is, in the north of Australia, around Darwin in the centre, we've got what we call the Kimberleys, and more water, fresh water, flows through the Kimberleys out to sea than flows through the harbour of Sydney. But we're not going to touch it because it's nature, and we don't want. And the Aboriginals, I think they own it now, and all that stuff. So
I wonder.
I think we've killed enough things over here.
I'm still alone with you.
He's back.
Everything I never sausage is forever.
Gamer.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm singing.
What's the condition of the Thames these days?
1 second. I just need to shut the door. Give me literally 1 second.
Oh, blam!
What are you doing? What are you doing? Right, come in here.
Oh, that's right. I shoved it way back there.
Come on. Oh, my
Oh,
God.
he was doing the same thing I was, letting the pups out.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that. There's bleach on the floor, and they were sniffing, and I needed to distract them and shut a door. Right, the condition of the Thames. It's one of the cleanest inner city rivers in the world.
Now.
Oh yeah, but sometimes it's still filthy, especially when there's storms and floods.
Do you still have upstream sediment issues that you used to have before?
Well, there's sediment issues in the Thames. Yes, it's all mud.
Yeah, I know, but there's a lot of sediment issues that they found out in the. I think it was back in the 50s and 60s. Was all the farms upstream were being washed into the Thames and causing the Thames to prematurely block up.
Well, I know that they have to dredge like the mouth of the Thames because otherwise ships wouldn't get up it.
Because the issue is the Thames does rely on seasonal flows to keep it clean and tidal flows to make sure it stays full. But there was a time there where people just didn't give a shit and they were throwing everything into the river and using the river as their personal bloody whatever. And in the end, half the Thames was just polluted.
The Thames is only tidal up to a place called Teddington Lock.
Yeah, there's documentaries on that.
whether or not you have having the locks is the only thing that keeps the Thames being the Thames, though, isn't it?
Oh.
Well, no, the lock's there because there's a change in altitude, so boats can ascend. That's when you have locks for canals and whatnot.
Similar to what we have here in Australia. We don't have, not all the locks we have are able to be traversed by boats, but it does give big water areas where boats can do whatever boats do and not have to worry about the water run out. But there is a altitude issue all the way through it.
It's quite fun going up and down in locks, to be fair.
Yeah, we don't do locks as much. We used to have tidal flows that kept the boats running, but then they decided that the flows weren't long enough throughout the year, so they started putting locks in to keep a certain amount of water. And then they'd transfer from one boat by a road to another section of the river to another boat, and then they'd flow that down river even more with that because they didn't have usable locks.
Yeah. Locks of doom.
Oh.
I had a poo as well, by the way.
What is that fucking sound? Whoa.
There we go. Don't know what happened there. Anything I want to do with you.
You both are awake, and why do I keep hearing growling? What the fuck? Both of my dogs keep staring at me because they keep hearing it growling, and so do I. I don't want to know. Did Jenna leave? I wanted her to pick out the steak we were going to tie her up on. Apparently that wasn't funny. Sorry.
No.
Fuck you both.
I laugh right now.
Oh my god, you sound like fucking. Oh. I can't even think of it, but when you did it, it was like deja vu.
Deja vu.
Wait, I'm not here, Genesis. And I was just joking because Jenna says she was Wiccan, so I wanted her to pick the steak out we were going to tie her to.
Wiccans eat meat, mate.
I am more than happy to pick out a steak for dinner. Nice.
Commission, attrition. You want to see my nipples?
Pete thought it was funny.
Deja vu.
Ha ha ha.
Over you.
Oh.
Wow, deja vu.
Yeah, but I don't think Jenna thought it was very funny. Yes, it says steak. I know. I'm not funny, Jenna.
Combined sewer overflow.
Jenna, come over for a barbecue. We're going to tie you to a steak. I'm sorry, I'm so offensive.
Oh, deja vu.
I am fucking taking a goddamn shower that fucking turns on tomorrow. Oh my god, I'm tired of fucking taking sink baths with fucking melted snow.
Yeah, well, we were going to say something, Ken. You know.
Well, I've been bathing in snow, basically.
I hope it wasn't yellow snow, because that would explain why you don't smell like you've washed anything.
Oh! I need to find the scissors and trim this bitch. Oh yeah, I can just look down and see split hairs. That's nice. Rather unpleasant.
Deja vu, eating fish and the sausages, working on the street. Ever wanna ride a motorcycle? Loving you.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, deja vu. Boom, boom, boom.
We tried to get Gamer to come up and sing like Michael Jackson, but he wouldn't do it when the ladies were here.
When earlier?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't ever sing like Michael Jackson.
No.
Don't you? Okay.
My bad. Must
Everyone
have been a different great gamer, not the not great gamer then.
Not a great gamer, yeah.
It was the great gamer, not a great gamer.
It was the smelly gamer.
Oh, it was the not great gamer, not the not great gamer.
Happy great gamer. Yeah.
By the way, Gamer, you took a lot of shit on your fucking panels, bro. Or not panels, right? I said the wrong word. Your games.
He just talks.
Oh my god.
He tells the other players how.
Usually when I'm watching Gamer, I don't have time to chat. I'm just watching Gamer, listening to Gamer fucking talk shit to his own teammates. Like, wow.
Yeah, well, these teammates are idiots.
They sometimes are.
And sometimes Gamer gets just a little bit pissed off because the game's not going so well, so he picks on his teammates.
Yes, and also I found out earlier that my controller's busted, so I'm a bit unhappy.
So you got to have a new one.
It's not working properly. No.
So you got to have a new one.
Yeah, I've got to try to. Yeah.
A PlayStation 4 one.
Yes.
Oh. Can you just order just that piece, or do you have to get the entire game?
No, you can order a controller by itself.
Or I meant not the game, but the whole console.
No, you can just buy a controller itself.
You can buy controllers. I got 4 of them.
Oh, I had no idea. We broke one, so we were down to 1, and so then we couldn't play nothing.
Because you can buy.
That was the original Atari, okay?
Yeah, well.
And that was after Atari moved on a long ways. We were only allowed to have the Atari with 1 controller.
Top of the G.
So then we just went outside and found our own games to play.
You can buy personalized controllers. You can buy whatever color you want. You can buy pattern ones. You can buy specially collector's item ones. Controllers are separate entities.
Stand in line.
What is sewed?
System of a Down.
What?
Swimming through the voice, we hear the words, we lose ourselves, but we find it all.
Yeah, System of the Down.
Okay. Never heard of it.
It's not sewed, it's SOD, but
in the sky, eating a sausages in your mind. There you go.
System of a Down. It's System of the Down.
I down.
Was it A Down? Really?
Yeah.
Have I been saying it wrong all these years?
Yes.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, well, you know, you got to admit, PS4 is so yesterday. All PS5 now.
Spinning through the void, we hear the words, we lose ourselves with retarded.
Don't think I've ever heard Sister of Down.
Wake up.
Yeah, originally was an opera singer.
Probably.
He was a professional opera singer and wanted to move on to something new.
I didn't. I don't think I've really followed much music for the last 25 years. I just listen to the radio.
Well, they're on the radio, trust me.
I know, but if I don't like what I'm listening to on the radio, I'll turn it over. So I could have turned it over just before they were on.
Right.
These days, though, I listen to YouTube.
There's plenty of songs on YouTube.
And I didn't go looking for it. Sewed.
Oh, yeah.
You ought to actually Google it. I think you would like it.
I've been listening to ASMR lately. Because someone told me that there was a new channel that had that and that I needed to go looking for it. So I went looking for it and found out ASMR is pretty good.
The AMSR guy, that one?
There's about 16 AMSR guys. Which one are you talking about?
The one that comes in here all the time. AMSR guy.
Yeah, he's only got like 6 videos.
Oh.
There's an ASMR guy that's got like 2.3 million followers and a few thousand videos. And
Spinning through the void, we hear the
okay,
words.
I need some 5 FDP. Jenna,
Five-finger death punch. 5-finger death punch. I don't know if Gamer could hit that.
Nobody's got the money for a PlayStation 5, but then nobody had the money for an iPhone, and that seemed to survive.
Right.
Vacuum cleaner penis.
Hoover penis.
Oh my god, my legs.
Hoover lips. No, could suck the chrome off a Harley. No.
Suck starter Harley. Hoover lips.
Yeah, you could suck the chrome off an exhaust pipe. No.
I can't even think of a 5-finger death punch right now. Oh, fuck.
No, that's not it.
Half is not helping.
Well, I'm doing Phantom of the Opera. I know what you're doing.
Jekyll and Hyde.
La da 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 da.
Suckers! What's a sucker? 1, 2, fuck you. Do you know that one, Gamer? 1, 2, fuck you.
Me and Susie had so much fun. Holding hands and skimming stones. Had a good old Chevy in a place of my own, but the biggest kick I'd ever got. That's it.
I was doing the crack and the rock.
Yeah.
I know that one.
While the other kids were rocking round the clock, we were hopping and bopping to the crocodile rock. Well, rockin' is something shocking when your feet just can't keep still. I never knew me a better time, and I guess I never will. That's it. You can fuck yourself.
That's Elton John, isn't it? Elton John.
Sorry, no.
Well, that's older than Elton. No, I don't know if it's older than Elton John, but that was that's Crocodile Rock.
Crocodile Cock.
Can't think of who the fuck did that one.
Elton John.
I'm gonna go there, Gail. Daddy Cool. Daddy Cool is the other one that I like. Daddy Cool.
Daddy Cool.
Oh, Gaffey hasn't listened to music since 1970. Holy shit.
I listen to Queen. I used to listen. No, Queen was a little bit later. Akadaka.
In the 80s, wasn't it?
Yeah. I listen to Akadaka. I used to listen to Doug Parkins.
Oh my god.
Who was the other one? Oh yes. I'll think of him in a minute. Austin Powers.
Wow.
You know, Austin Powers had that special formula, the Alan Parsons Project. That still cracks me up whenever I hear that. Preparation H.
Preparation AIDS butt monkey.
Creedence. I was a big Creedence fan.
CTR.
Didn't mind the Eagles. Definitely Pink Floyd. I listened to a lot of Pink Floyd in the 80s and 90s. So, Ken, have you tried cock yet?
Nope.
You should. Apparently, it's supposed to be nice.
That's nice.
Yes, it
Eh?
is. It's delicious.
Not interested.
Have become cum in your bum. Huh? Wee. Wee, 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 wee. My penis felt like two balloons. No, this is not how I am. Cheese and ham slam.
I'd say it's in my top 3 favourite songs is Comfortably Numb.
Come in my bum.
But then
my penis felt like two
I
balloons.
was absolutely on a lot of drugs when I used to listen to Comfortably Numb, so it kind of like it's ingrained in there now.
How many people are in your chat still?
7.
Oh, 7.
They're slowly dropping off.
So when I get on the sausage vision.
Oh my god, my leg.
Saturday night's alright for fighting. Get yourself a sausage in. Saturday night's alright for fighting. Saturday night's alright, alright. Do do do. That's a good song. Good song to masturbate to.
Does it have the correct beat while you beat?
Right.
Yeah. Ding, ding. Dildo stucking on a diesel train.
Yeah, that's way entirely too high for me.
What's too high for you?
What Gaffer just typed in the chat.
Yeah. Oh. La di da di da.
Oh. Jenna just says, "Oh my."
My sausage felt like two balloons with a prune in my penis.
Oh my God! Come on.
So, Ken.
Hang on. Oh. What's up?
Bloody thing.
So, I have been diagnosed with a particular type of headache.
Oh, lovely.
I can't remember exactly what it is, but it's to do with blood pressure.
Hmm.
And apparently I've had it for a long time.
Hmm.
Time since I moved. First you don't succeed, you don't see Gaffer.
So
You
does
push yourself
that,
up.
Sorry.
does that explain everything that you've been going through then?
Throughout my life, yeah.
Yeah. But is there anything they can do for you, or they just say, "This is what you got, spank you in the butt, and send you home"?
No, I have medication for it, which sucks because I'm sick of medication already, and I've only been taking it like 12 months.
Does it bring explanation to your height?
Yes.
I'm a bitch.
Yes, it does. Apparently, because when I was younger, I used to have migraines.
So did I.
Lots of migraines. And
So
I still have.
And because of it, they thought I was mentally ill.
No, they used to just yell at me because I used to bang my head a lot trying to get rid of the pain. And I still occasionally have migraines.
Even though you're taking the medication.
No, I'm not. I only started taking the medication.
Oh, I thought you said you were taking it for 10 months.
No, my back medication I've been taking for 10 months.
Oh, yeah.
Because my back's fucked. I got to have muscle relaxants and anti-inflammatory type medication to stop my back stressing every time I do anything.
Yeah.
And this last week I've been suffering from heat exhaustion very easily.
Really? That might have to do with your new pills.
No, it's because this was even before the pills.
Hmm.
And I went to the doctor and I said to him, he said, "So what's the symptoms you got?" I said, "Well, it's heat exhaustion." I said, "I get pounding headaches, and then it turns into nausea, and then I feel like shit for like a day later because I've just dehydrated really bad."
And you're exhausted.
And he goes, "Did you have migraines when you were a kid?" I said, "Yeah, I used to have lots of migraines when I was a kid." He said, "Have you had many migraines since?" I said, "I think I average about one a year, but I think it's a bit more than that." And he said, "Well, I'm going to give you some medication." He said, "Because see how it goes. I said, well, it's good. You better tell me a little bit more about it because my work requires that I tell them all the medications I'm on because I run machinery. Oh no, this is not a sedative or anything like that. It'll help with your headaches. When I had a look at the headache tablet, it's for I'll have to have a look at it in a minute.
Seizures?
No, it's for migraine headaches.
No, I know, but they do diagnose seizure medication for some headaches.
No, this is not. It's more of a blood thinner.
Oh, great.
In a way, it's not a major blood thinner. He said, he said, just when you need it, take it. He said, but only take it when you need it. So I have a feeling that, I have an issue that causes lots of migraines.
Janice says people are saying Botox is great for headaches, migraines.
Yes, it is. But now that I'm getting older, my body is starting to do things it never used to do, which I would be able to tolerate, and now I can't tolerate. The accident didn't help. The accident did not help at all.
I'm sure it didn't.
I think I've had 2 cases of whiplash that have caused problems in my neck. Well, it's not the only car accident I've been in. It was just a really bad one.
Right. Yeah, that tiny little, we'll call it a fender bender. It had nothing to do with the fender, but that Susan was in really fucked her up too. It was an accident. They were probably doing 10 miles an hour. Susan was pulling out, and this lady got over anxious and just basically hit the whole side of her car trying to sneak by, and she didn't make it by. She ended up hitting Susan in the driver's door. But yeah, it screwed her up bad. As far as neck, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, I had a lot of injuries in that accident that were never attended to by the emergency personnel that looked after me. They were more interested in my back injury, which is fair enough. You know, they want me to get up and walk again. But being as I'm, late in my years and my body doesn't react as well as it used to, all the injuries over my lifetime have been irritating me more and more. Apparently, talking to my family, it's not the first time I've broken my back.
Oh, are you shitting me?
No, I'm not. And that injury it's been causing me shit most of my life. Now I got it in the middle of my back, and that's causing me shit. I've had 2 cases of whiplash, which have been causing me shit over my working life, and now all 3 of them, my back is just giving me the shits like you wouldn't believe. And then apparently, because I had migraines as an issue, that's now starting to cause me shit.
Oh.
So, and now I have to start rattling when I walk.
I have to start what?
Rattling when I walk.
Oh.
Queefing.
I wish I would queef. It might get rid of some of the depression. I wouldn't have to take so many friggin' pills.
Under pressure.
And then there's the old age pills.
I gave her. Under pressure. Oh, boy.
That's the old age pills like glycosamine and vitamin this and nice and that and all that other shit you're supposed to keep yourself healthy because you can't do the exercise and eat properly. Seriously? Nah, it doesn't suck. I'm telling you now, there's a lot more things in this world where people have suffered from that suck a hell of a lot more than my life.
Yes, vacuum cleaners.
There you go.
Moose Scale, Nag, hi. It's just H-I. There's no GH on the end of a hello greeting.
Yeah, that kind of high is like really high in the air.
Yes,
sometimes people can be forgiven for saying
you can be sitting in a chair and still feel really high, man.
Thank you, Moose Scales. I've noticed several grammatical errors since I've been in here, but that one was too much.
You're in the wrong chat, brother, if you're going to start doing...
Oh, I do. I noticed them all.
He's going to start pulling a Nancy on us. What the hell?
No, apostrophes and all of that don't bother me, but
yeah, because that's just speed type. That's all that is. That's what they call it.
No, I'm sorry, but I believe hyphens are being overused.
Hyphens? What's a hyphen? Oh, you mean the dash?
The apostrophe.
Part of this world.
Apostrophes are being overused.
Well, yeah, everybody adds them to their name when they don't need to, and
to the name.
Everything. Every time they shorten a word, they're going to stick an apostrophe in there. Seriously?
That's what it's for.
I know.
That's the purpose of it.
We're getting lazy, Ken. Apostrophes are a lot easier to use than they used to be.
Like y'all and ain't.
Yeah.
Those are apostrophe words.
No, they're not. They're just apostrophized words. There's no such word as y'all.
It's short for you all.
That's like g'day. That's not a word.
It's short for you all. Y'all.
I know.
It's just the same as you are. They are.
Yes, I know, gamer, but in the early 20th century, it was frowned on to shorten words.
Good, we don't live them.
The English language has been bastardized and downgraded.
That's because I'm alive.
Which war? Oh, which war? Which watch? Yeah, it's like saying how much would woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck would?
Wouldn't it be funny if your mum had a wooden tit? Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it?
Gamer, you're too much.
There you go.
Oh, Gamer's having a hell of a day.
Yes, he is. So, did you recognize the verse, Ken?
It's a button. I figured out how that's
which one? The last one, no.
Read it again.
They call me Foreskin Freddy.
No, not gonna read. You'll find a place where you oh, yeah.
In the anus.
Yeah. We seriously need to redo all that shit.
I'm working on it.
I don't know. It's just started out as a good idea, and then the only thing
It's a good. It's being worked on. I've got people working on it.
It started out as a great thing, and then it got turned into poo.
No, it's being worked on. I have a tune already applied to this. It's just being polished.
Can Gamer play the bass in it?
No.
Why not?
Yes, Gamer is allowed to play the bass in it. Whether he is able to play the bass or wishes to play the bass is not up to me.
Gamer don't love me.
So many people asking for stuff. I can't do it anymore.
Gamer don't love me anymore.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Red.
Gamer don't love me anymore.
Sorry to hear that, mate.
Can I play the spoons? Yes, Jenny, you can play the spoons.
Yes,
see, we have volunteers.
I have a question, Gemma. What is the Webster Dictionary?
A dictionary wrote by Webster.
Is it Webster an American company or an English company?
That one I don't know.
Exactly. the Oxford Dictionary does not have yaw in it. I don't know if I mean, don't get me wrong, I might be going out on a limb here, but the Oxford Dictionary was written in England where they invented English.
God's sake,
Good.
Queen.
English has gotten way further since then. Ain't been
No,
invented.
I wouldn't say that English got further. I would say English went a different direction. I'm sure the word further is a very good thing to say about English.
Well, we don't do the old King's English anymore either. So now we don't talk proper English because we don't use the old King's English. Really?
God save the Queen. Please, King.
Yes, well, God save the up and coming king. I can't believe it. Philip is 99.
There's rumours that he's extremely ill.
He's in hospital, but he's
No.
99.
It's not about the hospital. There's rumours that he's 99. There's rumours that he's extremely ill. They came out. Well, they're not in the news yet. That's only around the area. It hasn't been released yet. But it's just it came out earlier today. A few hours ago, I started hearing. I'm like, oh dear. Usually, when stuff goes around word of mouth around here about the royal family, within a couple of days, stuff comes to fruition.
Yes, I understand that, and I do agree. I think he's gravely ill. I've considered this for the last 6 or 8 months.
What are you talking about?
I do have a question though. If he does make 100, which I really do hope he does he get a telegram from the Queen?
He will do.
Does he though?
Mm-hmm.
And if the Queen hits 100, where'd she get the telegram from?
From herself.
No, you can't send yourself a telegram. That's cheating.
She'll send it from a different estate, and then send it to Buckingham Palace, and then get there and there's a message for you, Mum, and then she'll read it. Oh, happy birthday, love, Queen Elizabeth. Oh, jolly jolly.
Oh, I have to frame it. It's from the Queen.
Oh my God. I was thinking the same thing, and the gaffer said it. I'm like, I'm dead.
Oh, Tubba the G.
All right. I'm going to meet you all out on my mobile. We're not allowed to say improper words anymore, so it's my mobile phone.
I'm back.
And just so you know, Jenna, you can say fuck the Oxford Dictionary, but the Webster Dictionary keeps referring to it.
Well, we can't discuss the Queen dying. I'm not discussing that.
We never talked about the Queen dying. I'm talking about the Queen turning 100.
Damn it, Jenna was saying about the Queen.
Who is next in line is Charles, but I would not make that a definite statement in the world. I think the Queen could do quite well without Prince Philip. They are very good friends and good companions, but I think she is a very strong woman in her own right.
I have a dumb question, okay? Mr. Englishman, this would be a question for you, sir.
Yeah.
If she is the Queen, why is he not the king?
Because you can't become king by marrying a queen. You can only become a queen by marrying a king. Old royal traditions.
Oh my God, that's dumb. Okay, thank you.
I didn't even answer it. I didn't even.
Are you going to answer it? No. Okay.
I'm eating crisps.
It's a misogynistic thing, peoples, okay? For all those women live out there, that's your answer. It's a misogynistic thing. You cannot become king by marrying a queen. And to explain why that is a possibility is because the ruler should be higher than the spouse. And a king is higher than a queen. So if a man marries a queen, and becomes automatically king, he then automatically becomes higher than the ruler, which is not allowed in the rules of royal etiquette. She is the ruler of England, not him. He is married to the ruler of England.
I was eating my ready salted crisps.
Yeah, that's the question the whole of England's been asking, Gemma. Which is the reason why the Queen hasn't stepped down from her role as the Queen yet, because she asked the same question. Seriously? You think I want to leave this to Charles? Charles is a 14-year-old boy in a man's body trying to live a man's life. He never grew up as far as
Me. He will be king one day.
Yes, he may not be king for long, but he will be king.
Camilla, I know, is not taking the title of queen. That's already been discussed. She'll be known as Princess Consort.
Yes, no, because Camilla has never had the title of Princess of Wales.
Well, no, so they could have made her queen if they wanted to. She could have been queen consort, but they've said not to. Probably because of the whole Diana thing, to be honest. But
exactly, too many people still love Diana to this day. Still believes that she should be the Queen of England if it ever comes to that.
Oh, she would have been a queen, and if the Parliament wouldn't have allowed it, then we would have made her it anyway. We gave her the title, the Princess of Wales. That wasn't her official title.
No.
And then she got it bestowed upon her.
And as I said, for that reason, Camilla couldn't be the Queen, the Princess of Wales, because Diana had that, and she would not. Nobody was taking it off her. Oh look, it's a redneck.
No, nobody will take it off her.
I tell you, no matter where you bloody go, there's always a frigging redneck in there.
That woman was absolutely worshipped by us as much as the Queen.
And us. We've got monuments and statues attributed to that woman.
If she had, she was still about now, and there would be a whole different view on the entire royal family. People would be quite looking forward to Charles becoming king if she was still. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I don't want him as king. I'm just saying it would have been different completely if Princess Diana was still alive.
I think the Queen would have stepped down a lot sooner by now if she'd stayed with Charles. Everything worked a lot better.
Possibly.
The biggest thing to ruling a commonwealth of that size is to be loved by the people at least. And that's one thing Queen Elizabeth had from day one, right through generations, was that the people loved her for who she was.
She's still loved. She's just incredibly up. Oh, look. And I was saying about fucking Prince Philip being ill, and now the newspapers have just released photos of Charles crying his eyes out as he left hospital to see his dad. See?
He may not survive then.
Well, I'm looking here. Prince Charles is crying. He's got water running down his. So yeah, there we go.
Yes, him and his father were very close.
Well, he's still about, clearly, and nothing might be happening. I'm just saying he must be pretty ill.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. You don't cry if everything is all right and everything is going well.
The only time I did see him cry his eyes out was at the Queen Mum's funeral. He bawled his fucking eyes out of that.
Yeah, Grandmama was probably the next person in his. I don't think he's as close with his mother as everyone thinks he is or should be.
Well, I'm sure it'll be all over the internet by tomorrow.
Well, if anything happens to the prince, we get told pretty quickly. It will. Queen gets notified immediately. Then it's the Prime Minister, and then it throws through from there. But yeah, there's like a order it has to be done in.
Yeah. Protocol.
It'd be weird, to be honest, without either of them. My entire life.
Yes, folks, please make sure that Luke gets chocolate pie.
Who's Luke?
Ask Jenna.
What?
Ask Jenna.
Why do I gotta? I'm not asking again.
It's a thing for Jenna.
Okay.
When Charles, that time comes for Charles, and William takes it on, Catherine will get the title of Queen. She's loved almost as much as Diana.
How come they don't have a king? How come you don't have a king? That's what I'm asking.
Well, we will.
Because you have to be born into the succession. You can't marry into it.
No, you can't become a king. It's a parliamentary rule. You can't.
I thought she had sons, not?
What, the Queen?
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
two.
Charles.
3.
Charles, well, yeah, 3, but Charles will be the successor.
That's what I thought.
And then after Charles,
Charles will become king when she either steps down or dies.
Even if she's becomes mentally incompetent, and I don't mean that with any disrespect to the lady, but that doesn't mean she loses her crown, because we've had a nutty king before. If you look back in history, we had a king that went mad, batshit crazy, and was literally sectioned in his own house.
You've had 3 nutty kings.
We've had more than that, but I mean, ones what were actually like confirmed as being fucking batshit crazy. And the most recent nutty king wasn't that long ago. I won't spoil any more for those to Google, but it was quite recent in history, and he was fucking nuts.
Okay, if we're going to go into history and look at it, you'll also find out that the Queen isn't actually the official and legal ruler of England.
Oh, don't go into that again.
Everybody knows that, dude.
The King of England lives in the outback of Australia.
Well, actually, I can't. I disagree. Well, I'm not. Apparently, there's 3 different families. There's 1 in Australia and 2 in America that apparently have a right to claim the throne.
Yeah, but he's the oldest, apparently.
Well, it doesn't matter about the oldest. If any of them are existing, they have the right to claim it. But they wouldn't be able to. Maybe 500 years ago, they could have turned up with their house banners and had a fucking battle, but they wouldn't.
It's the throne of England can be contested by outsiders in a battle of war. I mean, it's happened many a times.
Oh my God! Can you imagine that shit today?
But nobody wants the throne of England.
If you was to be a monarch who wanted to fight for the title and you had a proven line, I think fisticuffs is the best way. I mean, it settles it between the 2 people, but the Queen can't engage in fisticuffs. So then she'd have to get a representative soldier for her. This sounds like fucking Game of Thrones now. She'd have to have someone fight on her behalf. A little duel, that'd be pretty cool. A little duel outside the palace, with the guards all standing in a circle. You wouldn't see fuck all though, because their fucking hats in the way. Take your hats off, you cunts. Do you know why they have them big old bearskin hats, Gaffer?
Keep their luncheon.
Teapot.
And Ken's sitting there looking as if to say, are they telling the truth or is he pissing me? I never know with English.
It was for the height, weren't it? It was to mentally impose, and it actually worked, apparently. The whole red hiding blood was pretty cool, to be fair, but...
Yes, people don't realise the red coats were red to hide the fact that the person was hit. Them laying down on the ground and going, oh, help me, kind of like gave it away. But until they lay down on the ground, nobody actually knew whether they were hit. But yes, I assume that the height of the hat was to improve stature.
It was.
Which is the same reason why you find that the New Zealand Maori do a war stance that makes them look wider and bigger and scarier looking to their opponents before they engage them.
The hack has actually evolved a lot. It was never like that if you look at the traditional.
No. A lot of it's been involved through tourism too.
I have had the haka done to my face, you see.
You've had what?
I've had the haka done to my face. When I was a child and we did junior rugby and there was some New Zealand kid team coming. Like, this was years ago. Well, I can't say it was professional, but they did it.
Yeah, it takes a lot of practice to get that down as a family thing.
I was like 11 or 12 at the time. You know, this was like touch tackle rugby.
But New Zealand take their rugby very seriously.
They do. The All Blacks, they're respected in the UK for being, well, they're not, I'm going to have to say, I'm sorry, they're not as good as they were. But
no, not even close. We came close to beating them a few times, and we've never had that opportunity.
20 years ago, they were a fucking force. Maybe a bit longer, 25 years ago.
20 years ago, I'd still say we used to do State of Origin, and they always wiped our asses on the carpet. But these days, we actually stand our own quite well these days, and that just says more about the fact that the All Blacks are not as good as they used to be.
I personally think that they used their, should we say, I hope this doesn't come across as racist, but their tribal instincts when they used to play rugby, and that's why they used to smash the fuck out of everyone. When you used to watch them, they were animals.
Yep.
They made rugby so much more exciting and extreme. They evolved it because it was fucking brutal. I used to love it's like UFC. I used to love looking forward to England versus All Blacks for one reason only, and it weren't the rugby. When I was
But then we used to love out of all the games of cricket that we played in Australia, we used to love the Ashes the best.
Oh, fuck cricket. No,
The Ashes was always the ultimate confrontation between two rivals. Everything else was just a cricket game, but the Ashes was the game to win because England was always wanting to smack the crap out of Australia for taking it in the first place, and Australia was always defending the living bejesus out of it or smacking the crap out of England to get it back.
I hate cricket, mate, but I have to admit that I'll tell you, India, they're fucking good at it. It's crazy. India's fantastic at cricket.
Yeah, and they've also changed the rules of cricket so that they're even more fantastic.
Well, there you go.
Some of the bowling and everything from the Indian side is just, that's not bowling, mate. I don't give a shit what anyone says to you. Yet the rules say they're allowed to do it now. Folks, if you don't understand, those who are still awake and are wishing to help out, there is a petition that Jenna would like people to sign to help out. The petition is to get Luke a chocolate pie.
Who the fuck is Luke?
A friend of Jenna's.
I ain't getting no one's shit. I need a fucking PlayStation controller, Jenna. Do a fucking petition for that.
So you don't have to buy anything. You don't have to commit yourself to anything. But if you wish to sign the petition, sign the petition.
Okay, I'll do that then.
And why a petition instead of just a fundraiser?
I don't know. I don't know enough about the petition to understand why they chose a petition, and it's a chocolate pie. I mean, why is a chocolate pie important? There was something to do with what's going on. Jen will tell you. All right, Jenna.
So.
Yeah, all right. No, bugger off now. You've got us all interested. Now you can bugger off. Go on.
Yeah, that's fine. Whatever.
Questions have been had. Questions have been made. Luke is my friend who fell and broke his arm during an ice storm in Texas. We're convincing his wife to make him a chocolate pie.
No, that's a pretty fair request. I'll get that.
So it's not a fundraiser. It's not a big thing. It's a petition so his wife will make him a chocolate pie. So it's a fun thing.
Okay, that's funny as fuck. But pressuring the wife to fucking cook him a pie. That's fucking funny as fuck.
Okay, so there's the link there, Ken. If you want to click on it when you got a moment.
I'm on my goddamn phone.
It's going to stay in chat. It's not going anywhere. So when you get a moment, if you want to sign it, you just go and. Yeah, but the link's still there.
Yes, damn it, Jenna.
Just click on the link. It'll take you to the place you vote yes or no.
And it won't work on the phone. I'm on StreamYard. I'd have to leave and go into my own chat
later. Just do it later.
If
even
fucking YouTube decides to put up the chat later.
Motherfucker, get inside. Get inside. Right. Go.
I will get the link.
All right. Put it in
Claustrophobic.
Please, sir. I asked Gaffa for a lot more than I've ever asked Gamer, but that's fine. He won't even play the fucking bass for me.
Oh my god.
You're not funny. Make fun of me when I laugh. Make my feel goods feel bad.
I'm looking at famous Prince Philip quotes, and some of these are fantastic.
Prince quotes? Is that what you said?
Prince Philip quotes, yes. He says some fucking brilliant ones, and he gets away with it simply because he's like our king. It's the only reason.
You know who RC Arts is, don't you, Ken?
Sounds familiar.
He's in your chat often.
All right. Hey, Jules.
He's RC Arts started the petition to try and get his wife to make him a chocolate cake because he broke his arm.
Oh my god, that's fucking awesome.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, I put the link in Facebook, Ken. All right.
That'll work. In Facebook.
And he's even got a delicious chocolate pie for that he wants as a picture. So
still going for 10.5 hours there, Jules.
Hey, Jules, and good night, Gemma. Bugger off.
I just got Gaffa's big old mug on the side of my page there, and I can't read the chat. Yeah.
Glad I could help, Ken.
Yeah, right. Some people know him as Conkin.
Yeah, Ken doesn't know him as Conkin. RC Arts, he'll know him as.
Right. Stop.
Prince.
I'm gonna fucking. I don't know how to fucking get rid of a person, but I accidentally fucking signed up for a game to send me text, and that was a fucking bad idea. They've already sent me 2 that I haven't answered.
Gaffer.
Yeah, well.
Gaffer.
I probably call him RC, knowing me.
Gaffer.
Yes. Yes, bugger off, Jenna. You can go.
Okay.
Get your fat ass in the bed, girl.
Right. You're getting cranky, Jenna.
Well, she'd been sitting there naked, talking to us for the last hour or so, and it's time for her to put herself to bed.
Careful.
Crikey!
Crikey.
Oh, Lord. It's going to be warmer tomorrow.
In 2002, Prince Philip asked the Aboriginal leader William Bryn in Queensland, "Do you still throw spears at each other?"
Fair question, honestly.
It's a what? A fair question.
Well, it's the same thing as people from other countries still ask if we ride around on horses and wagons.
On his trip to Canada, he said, "We don't come here for our health. We can think of other ways of enjoying ourselves." Beautiful.
And people ask why
There
he's
are
not
people
king yet.
in America that think people in North Dakota and South Dakota and Wyoming, we don't have cars. We only have horses and buggies.
In 2002, he met a disabled woman in a wheelchair in a nursing home, and he asked her, "Do people trip over you?" Dear, he's crazy.
That's a fair question.
In 1988, I don't think a prostitute is more moral than a wife, but they are doing the same thing.
It's the truth. It's the fucking god honest truth.
He asked a poor person at a community centre in London in 2015, "So, who do you sponge off?"
Wow.
Okay,
Okay, that's a little out of line.
Well, you can't say anything to him. He's it's crazy, isn't it? He told a hopeful astronaut who was 13 years old, who was a little chubby, "You could do with losing a little bit of weight." Oh, this is a good one. Hang on, where is it?
He's so precious.
He says some fucked up stuff.
And this is why Americans think you all are pompous.
You do know the guy used to come to Queensland regularly because he had a bit of fluff down here.
Probably.
He did. We had newspapers about him every time he visited here, of him flaunting himself with his girlfriend on the beaches.
The crazy lifestyle.
We still have 6 silly people watching, Ken.
There was in the Caribbean in 2000. In the Caribbean in 2000, there was loads of deaf children playing the steel drums, like playing a steel drum band. So we went up to them and went, "Deaf? If you're near there, no wonder that you're deaf." But essentially, yeah, just a bit extreme, isn't it?
They're not watching Gaffa. They're sleeping.
It's very badly worded, that one.
Yes. Well, he was badly worded
you
sometimes.
And you and Gamer.
I'm not in the chat. I'm looking at it on the comments. Interracial relations.
No, I'm saying we're the only ones here.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. My point is that the rest of them are sleeping.
See, now all we have to do is get Ken to sign in on another phone and he can keep himself company.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm still signed in on the computer back there.
I know. If you had 3 different icons, you could actually look like 3 different people up on panel.
All right.
Hey, Boo,
And I
can you
actually
get
shut
away from the
that off
bleach?
because I was scared that Susan was going to forget that I was online, get up out of bed with no pants on, and go use the bathroom.
I've been walking around with a sausage on the
With
ground, and all I
my fat ass
see.
there, nobody can see anything.
Nora is still
I
watching.
thought you went to bed. You had to drop off a panel because you had to get some sleep.
She moves like she don't care. Dun, dun. Smooth as silk and cool as air. Ooh, it makes you wanna die. She got to know your name, and your heart beats fast like a subway train. Ooh. That was Blondie.
Well, that song at all.
It's not one. It's not one. It's not one of her well-known ones. No.
Gaffer, how dare you interrupt my Blondie song?
I dare because I'm Australian.
You insult a lot of innocent people.
You should not have sent us here as punishment for our crimes, Gamer. This is payback.
On the Hulks.
And the assholes, not only did they send us here for our crimes, but they shipped us on ships that were too small for the amount of people they had on there.
Oh, they were fucking
tiny.
What? Some of the Hulks were huge. You should look at some of the old prison Hulks we had. They're fucking scary.
But the ones we come over here on, they were pissy little things. We were laying in our own shit and vomit for weeks.
Yeah. Yes, you was. Well, we was. I shouldn't say you was. We was, because it was us. Yeah. It was crazy about that. It wasn't even long ago. Like, literally, just over a century, we were still doing it. It's crazy.
Nora says that you are in bed with him.
Yep.
Big guy.
I'll be back in a minute to cuddle, Nora.
I'm having a look right now. The last convicts were sent to Australia was 1867.
And the last misuse of an Aboriginal was something like 1952.
The last misuse of an Aboriginal.
Yeah, basically,
slavery.
Not treating the Aboriginals like normal citizens.
Oh, I get you. Like black people in America, you mean? Essentially,
Yes.
Irish in England. Okay, yeah.
Yes, but I think it was in 1952 where the laws were changed to allow them to be normal citizens. It was also the beginning of the stolen generation.
Beginning of the what?
Stolen generation, where the righteous whites of the time thought it was a very good idea to take the kids away from their parents so that they would end up with a better life.
Oh yeah.
That's right. We're still paying for it.
Damn, I'm tired.
Yeah, me too.
5 a.m. I was going to go to bed at 1 a.m. Remember, Gaffer?
Yeah, something like that.
Ten and a half hours. Still rolling.
Still no sausage made of doom.
Oh, goddamn. Oh.
I'm looking at some of the old prison hulks now, and they're fucking colossal.
They must have been towards the later half of the 17th century, early 1800s.
Well, I know they did have small ships because there's photos of, like, you can see online. There are smaller ships, but I'm just like, I've also seen some of the hulks which were fucking huge. Well, for an old ship, I mean, they're not like compared to an aircraft carrier. HMS Antigua. Fucking French ship that we captured, didn't it?
Yeah, the whole time Gamer was talking, I thought he was talking about the people. That they were huge. The people
Thank
that they
you.
stole. I didn't realize he was talking about ships.
HMS York is what I'm looking at now. It looks bloody big. It started off as a warship that had a multitude of floors, and then it turned into a prison.
Prison ship?
Yeah.
So that was what? The only purpose was to haul people and...
You still in America, if I remember correctly. I'm going to go and Google. If I remember correctly, you still have prison ships.
I don't know what the fuck you'd use them for. Haul the south to the north and the north to the south as prisoners of war? I don't know what you'd use a prisoner ship for.
You've got the Vernon C. Bain Correctional Center is a prison barge in New York City. And let me tell you now, I'm looking at that. That's a fucking hell. That's fucking massive.
Well, Americans don't do things small.
Well, it's like an actual whole, like, town of small flat blocks. Just Google it. Let me put the link in. Oh, I don't know. I can't show it to you.
Look
Can
at,
it's huge.
What the fuck is the name of that other one right outside of New York? Well, that wasn't a prison though. That was where they sent people to die. They call it the Island of Death. I can't think of what it's called. It's right outside New York. It's right off the shore of New York.
Are you on about 3 Mile Island? Well, that's in Pennsylvania, though, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't know that one. It's called the Island of Death. There's another big name for it.
Island of Death.
It was a for people with tuberculosis.
Hart Island. Hart Island.
Maybe.
It is. I'm looking at it now. It was it was a tuberculosis sanatorium.
Yeah, but they have just recently buried a bunch of people with the recent virus there.
Oh my.
Yep. The what was it? The Earth is made up of something like 65% of dead bodies. You know, from decayed bodies. You know, they burned a lot of them, dumped the ashes, and then they also did massive graves. And they calculated all the dead bodies that have been through there, and like 65% of the actual soil there is from death.
Yeah, access to the island is restricted by the Department of Correction.
Yep.
Burials are conducted by inmates from the nearby Rikers Island jail.
Huh. That I didn't know. That I had no clue. I thought only specialists could go in there. Is Nora still here? Or did he finally fall asleep?
Yeah. Hey.
Alright. I'll meet you back there again.
Hurricane Sandy. Yeah. Time after time. Fingers in my nipples. Unclaimed corpses. Lying in bed here, my time free top of the G. Right, so if you click on that, the Bronx, New York City, the Bronx, Queens. I want to eat fish for dinner. Alright, fuck off. Alright. The Bronx, Queens, New York, with pork scratchings. There's a boat sunk. Fucking me. Why has it gone quiet whilst I'm looking up these pictures? Asian's garden gnome. Hello? Anyone out there? No, clearly not. Fine. I'm going to go and do this then. He'll take you away.
Ken?
Do you deserve it? Yeah.
Where did he say he was going? Gamer? Ken was making cigarettes, Julie. All right, Gamer. You tell Ken my bedtime. I'm heading off to bed.
Oh, okay. Good night, Gaffer. Eat some fish.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
Love fish.
Wonderful fish. Fish, wonderful originality.
Night all, folks.
Finger bang. Excellent. Now Gaffer's gone, I can promote to you my new vibrator that I'm releasing. It's called the Ring-a-Ding-a-Ding-a-Dong Sling-a-Sling Sing-along Sing-Song Insertion. Over there. Sing me a song, Mr. Sausage Man, and give me a sausage once more. Ladies and gentlemen, as you probably know, this is a live fundraiser to get me a new PlayStation 4 controller. PayPal is in the chat. I need $16 billion. So if you wouldn't mind, I will sit here and play me a song, Mr. Sausage Man, and give me a sausage once more. You better beware. You better take care. You eat the sausages and eat your pubic hair. Can anyone show me the way? There's got to be a way. Oh, what to do? Can anyone show me the way? There's got to be a way to breed duck. Ah. Super chat for Redneck. Congratulations. Notification and sparkles. Gee, I really thank Steve. Thank you so much. Don't ever know if I'll have the blockbuster. To be the same since cosmic life. Stepped into my life and my anus with a good time. Yeah. I used to come from around the top of the G hole and listen to the weird duck hole. I used to think of my bum today, and then I wondered how the magic went away. You know, I have things to do, Red, but that's okay. I'll just sit here on your empty stream whilst you just masturbate into a cup. Oh, this cup masturbation's so good. Oh my. Oh yes. There we go.
Jeff, I had to run, huh?
Well, yeah. He had to go. He was falling asleep. Yeah.
Well, that was nice of you to stick around.
Well, I weren't just going to abandon so you came back to nothing, but I'm not going to stay for much longer because it's midday here now.
I can't handle much longer either. Dave, I can't play the sound right now, dude.
My
wife is sound asleep behind me.
I did a sound notification. Don't worry. I made some sound effects.
Oh, okay, that works.
I did some car revving sounds and whatnot.
Oh,
Dave Larson, how do I go about receiving such donut?
They wouldn't have done it.
I wouldn't mind a fucking donut.
Do you call him a donut over there, or do you call him a fucking, or do you call him a glory hole with chocolate or some shit?
Chocolate glory hole.
Huh?
No, we definitely have donuts in the UK. I love a donut. Dunking donuts.
Oh, yeah.
We have Krispy Kremes in the UK. I absolutely love Krispy Kreme. It's just really expensive.
And really bad for your health.
Oh, yeah.
There's enough sugar in that. If you don't have diabetes, you will get it. And if you have diabetes, you're going to die.
Mm-hmm.
But I will still eat them.
Dave, don't offer donuts when you can't give them out, bro.
You don't have PayPal or anything anymore, do you, gamer?
I have PayPal, but I'm fine.
Well, that's what I think he was saying, was like, he'd send you $2 and you could go get your own donut.
What the fuck? He sends me
what kind of room service is this?
No, $2 would not get you a Krispy Kreme in the UK.
Not here either, dude.
Because you've got to convert it to pounds, and then the mini fee, which isn't much, but actually I think you can get a plain glazed. But I only eat the plain glazed ones anyway. I don't see when you've got donuts with fucking apple toffee super blowjob filling. I don't understand the purpose.
A donut for Julie? Would you like a donut? Gamer, would you like a donut?
Love a fucking donut.
But I'll even settle for the frickin' grocery store a fucking box of fucking goddamn glazed donuts right now. I'll settle for that even right now.
Walmart
with a
glazed
big cup
donuts.
of coffee. Hell yeah, brother.
Walmart donuts are disgusting in the UK. Oh,
really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I wish I had a way. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you just saran wrap the living fuck out of it and then ship it over to you.
It wouldn't last. Ghana wants loads of stuff from the UK and I can't ship it over simply because it won't get there in time. I'm trying to find somewhere at the moment that has longer life crumpets because you can't get them in America.
Our Walmart donuts.
But anything bread is not going to last. That's what I'm saying. Sausage patties. Oh no, I think
really?
Dave's just talking food. I don't think he's offering out food. Or breakfast sandwich, bacon and egg. There's nowhere around it. You can't go to a Krispy Kreme anyway because we're still shut.
Fucking, what do they call them? A breakfast burrito.
Never had a burrito in my life.
Oh my god, son. You are missing out, young man.
I'm trying. I'm going to try one. I'm not young, first of all. Thank you very much. I'm rather old. And second of all, I will be trying one out when I'm over there. And now that everything's starting to die down. I'm actually
hoping you're across the table from me, the first breakfast burrito you have.
Providing it has no onions.
Or breakfast pizza.
Oh, Dave's flashing his cash.
Mm-hmm. Just got a chest freezer filling it up. Yeah.
Dave, there's my PayPal. You know what to do.
Right?
No, I'm not really. I would no. And second of all, I don't actually think mine is in recipient mode. I don't think anything can be sent to it at the moment. Anyway, hello PVC son. He came on my channel the other day and left some really weird comment that got removed automatically, and it was just like, "This is fucking shit." I was like, "Thanks, dude."
You haven't woke up yet. It's still your nightmare, PvP. Been on for almost 11 hours now. So now I just looked at that and went, can I make it an hour?
Make it an hour. Masturbate into a cup.
One redneck, one jar.
Can you test this for me? Yeah, I can actually. Yes, sir. I'm going to get it up now. Voodoo.
Leprosy Island in biblical times? Actually, that's still a thing, Jules. Sad to say. There's still parts of the world where leprosy is really bad.
We're not gonna sit in silence, baby. We're not gonna live in fear.
Oh, thank you for that, Dave. I appreciate that because PvP's a good guy.
He is. He's a very good guy. He's got a lovely armpit.
We have great armpit sex together. Yes, Julie? She's raising her hand. Yes. Or is she offering her armpit for sex? Or is that, I'm out.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm out, sir. Yeah, it was 3 months ago, PvP. I was just looking now. I was just like, okay, thank you. And then either you removed the comment or YouTube removed it.
Oh, YouTube removes comments off of my shit all the time.
Same here.
Right in the middle of me trying to comment back, and I hit enter, and then it acts like the comment wasn't there, and then it erases my comment too on my own channel. I'm like, well, fuck you too.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Yeah, thank you very much, Steve.
Test it all.
Oh, and it tastes so good. Hello? Is anybody out there? Can anybody hear me?
Do you fuck a garden gnome? I'm receiving. My secret side channel has got over 2,200 watch hours this month so far. Ba 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 ba.
I'm rubbing it.
Aces high.
Dave says, hey, be careful. My father was a garden gnome.
Julie, have you ever seen a fish get punched by another? Julie, have you ever seen a fish get kicked by its mother? Oh, Julie, 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 and a 1, 2, 3, 4. Sing me a song, Mr. Sausage Man. That one's for Julie. I hope she enjoyed it.
I'm thinking she did.
It makes her dance. It doesn't matter, PvP. I know you was probably just drunk or some shit. Like, I didn't take it seriously. I was just sitting there going, what the fuck? It was a very random one. I get high, oh my. Or would you want me to eat chicken and ham? Oh my, would you want me to go and kiss my gran? You want me to kiss my gran? You want me to kiss my gran?
Kiss my hand. Kiss my hand.
Gran. It's a Beatles song, Mr. Red.
Sorry, did I offend?
You always offend. Everyone offends me.
Good.
Use the force, Luke.
I will.
If you can't use the force, use a minigun. I'm really glad I took my headphones out in anticipation for that. When I turned the volume up on that screen, it had to give me 2 warnings. Are you sure you want it at this volume? And I was like, yes. Are you sure you want it at this volume? I was like, yes.
Have you heard my other one, the original? That sound is just fucking loud.
What, the engine one?
No. The original butthurt button.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, yes. And I meant it to be offensive because, oh, you're offended, you know.
Well, the engine one, the revving one, could actually blow speakers if you had that turned up. Their speakers turned up.
It's not as loud as this one I just played.
What is that? Is the engine revving one not as loud as that screaming?
Right. Your screaming is way loud.
Well, the engine revving should be crazy loud. Because I got the recordings of 2 of it, put it together, and then turned the volume up and added a tiny bit of gain to it. If I turned more gain on it, it would have fucking
maybe it could be my hearing as well, because I hear high pitches a lot better than I can lower sounds.
Outside now. Give it a go now. I'll keep my headphones in. I'll just turn it down a bit. I'll tell you what one's louder if you want.
I have to mute because of Susan, but that's fine.
Oh, Susan, you came and you put me some shoes. That is pretty cool.
It's loud. Even the semi is louder.
I can turn that up if you want. When we was a kid, Julie, but loads of kids did this, we used to make spud launchers with pipes and gas.
Oh, we used to make them all the time as a kid.
Yeah.
Out of PVC and a grill lighter.
No, what we used to do is similar to a grill lighter, the little clicking mechanisms, the self-clicking mechanisms. You could buy them in a hardware store for like 20 pence. And yeah, you used to just have a little screw cap on the end. You used to fill it in, screw the cap on, and then just click. And I'll tell you what, that would kill someone.
I don't know what you're talking about there.
We used to spray the gas in and then screw the cap quickly and then click the switch and used to fire the spud. But it would have killed someone.
Yeah, the one I'm talking about is a battery-powered grill lighter. Tick, 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 tick.
No, this one, the click ignited on you pushing the button. When you pushed the button, it generated a spark.
Oh, the old school grill lighters where you pushed in and dunk, dunk.
Yeah, you can get them for like 20p, singular ones. And all you have to do is just have the 2 wires literally a few millimeter apart inside.
Yep.
A bit of insulating tape to hold it in. Stick them to the side because literally it won't do nothing. And I'll tell you, honest to God, fucking hell.
See, Julie, we used to make pumpkin guns.
Oh fucking hell! Never nothing that big. Oranges and spuds is what we used.
Not like the big ones that you see in the videos and shit, but we used to do pumpkins, small pumpkins that we grew in our garden. Oh, Mom used to get pissed off, boy. Holy fucking shit, she get pissed off.
It was crazy because when we was a kid, you could walk about the neighbourhood with that, go up the field, and as long as you stayed on the field, no one would complain. But these days, if you walked about the streets firing a man-made potato bazooka, the armed police would turn up.
Well, unless you got a place like my dad does.
Yeah, if he was on a big field, we used to go up the school field. We used to go up onto the school field. It's a few hundred meters long, and I swear to God, if you aim that potato up on your shoulder, you know yourself that potato would go that length. Like
Send me an orange. Yeah, them fuckers. Yeah. We used to do oranges in the potato guns as well. But you don't squish the orange. We used to wrap paper towel around the orange so it fit in there perfectly, and then slide it down with the ram.
You know what you do, didn't you? Freeze it. That's what we used to do. Freeze the orange because it used to give it a bit of like size. If you had to ram it in, you could. And the ice also acted as a lubricant. It worked. But you did have to, it would get if you just used frozen produce, it would get a bit wet inside. You'd have to wipe it out. Not because it will damage anything, mainly because of the spark won't light if there's wet inside.
Yeah, the spark wouldn't work quite right. Yeah,
but you just wiped it out. It was a simple mechanism because it was literally a tube, and then you had, I don't know what you'd call it, the flange joined together, and then you just screwed the cap on the end. But it was the flange where it went thinner. That was where it held the potato or the orange. It wouldn't go down any further. It was you can literally build it with a few bits of plastic. It's like a couple of pounds. And
do you ever build one of those with an air gun? With air?
I've fiddled with air regulators in rifles before and made them, should we say, questionable in power, like over here. But I've never made one that fired spuds.
Well, see, we used to do that with the pumpkins. We'd take an air compressor, hook it up to it with an air chuck, and it would fill this other valve, or this other container, right? So basically, you're building a potato gun with two chambers. One was completely sealed with a small hole that you would open with a valve. With a ball valve. And then you would fill that container, and it would have an air gauge on it. And then the bigger deal was, this big around. So you'd use the big sewer pipe. And then you'd stick the pumpkin in there, and the other valve came through from the other container into it, and you'd open it full.
Go crazy. No, we never did anything pumpkin size. Used to do the old thing where you had a pipe and you used to screw again another cap on the pipe, then shove
that was our potato guns, yeah.
No, this was with we used to get firecrackers, shove it down the pipe, fuse poking out the end, and then just put your bearing or whatever. That, I swear to God, was like an actual fucking rifle.
Huh, really?
Yeah.
I have something cheese bagels. A sago.
I forgot what you call them.
Asiago cheese bagel.
I forgot what you call them, but these were from America. I think you call them FP10. They're a little purple firecracker. I'll have to find them. Well, anyway, you shove that down the pipe, and then the fuse is poking. Screw the cap in properly, and literally, there's not much room after that. There's a tiny little space for the fuse to come out. Shove your bearing in the other end on top of the firecracker and light it. And most of the pressure, don't put your hand near the back when it goes off. Fucking hold the pipe up the middle, hold it to your side, and I swear to God, then ball bearings will go into a 2-inch plank of wood and be splitting out the other end out of 2-inch bit of softwood. It fires like an old, what you call it, musket. It's lethal. And you can get them in America really cheap. Them firecrackers, they're purple. I forgot what they're called because they're illegal here now.
They're probably illegal here now too.
No, they're not.
And Julie, that sounds heavenly.
FP3 firecracker.
Oh, FP3s, yeah, okay.
That's what we used.
We used to have, what did we call them? M80. Then it went to M40, and then the M20.
Little FP3s, and
the M80 firecrackers. You could light that sumbitch, flush it down the toilet, and about a block away, it would blow up the sewer underground.
That's fucking crazy. We used to go up
the sewer pipe that's like, I don't know, that big around, you know?
Nothing like that over it. We used to go up where the old barracks were, and we used to just shoot shit with our fucking little pipe toys. But we actually got in trouble with that when we was kids as well, so that kind of stopped. Honest to God, Reg, you should try it. In America, it wouldn't be, you'd just be amazed at how that ball bearing goes into a piece of wood. Just for a little firecracker in a tube with a little bit of compression.
Actually, there was another thing we used to do with a straw. It was basically just an air, like a dart gun. We used to make darts out of paper, and they were strong enough to stick into plywood.
That's pretty fucking cool.
That was badass. And then we really got in trouble when we started sticking, what'd they call them? The pins that old ladies used to use to sew clothes together.
Yeah.
What do they call them? Straight pins, stick
sewing
pins. Yeah, sewing pin, stick pin, whatever. We stick them in there and then wrap the fucking thing up. Holy fuck. That son of a bitch just became evil, dude.
Yeah. You can make some apparently there are ways to make proper little darts with sewing pins and all of that, but you need to you're gonna have to like put poison on them or anything, because it's not enough to kill someone fatally.
Oh, goddamn, quit firing, you fuck.
Oh, I made a crossbow when I was a kid out of Connects as well. And that was, I know it's not really very magical, but that was scarily powerful.
Another stupid thing we used to do is that medical, the stuff they use to tie your arm when you're getting a shot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we used to steal a bunch of that shit and make slingshots out of that.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm talking big slingshots. Each side would have like 6 of them fuckers on it. And the fucking thing that would hold the deal would be this big, and we'd fire fucking like apples and fucking oranges and shit.
Yeah, I can imagine that being quite powerful, because that is some stretchy stuff.
Well, we tied it between 2 trees, basically.
It's like a softened PVC, isn't it?
It's fucking bad shit, dude. And it would take a fucking apple and just fucking explode that sumbitch if it hit anything. Now, apple is hard as fuck when it hits you.
Have you seen that video before of that woman catapulting the watermelon, but it pings back and smacks her square in the face on point blank range? Have you?
No, but you damn near made me spit my water everywhere. That was funny as fuck, dude.
It was on a game show. She pulled the watermelon right back and it went forward, but then it came back and smacks her straight in the face at her. And you hear it. I'm going to get the video for you, Ed. You've got to share it. Hang on.
I can't share that, dude.
I'll share it. It won't be. I promise you. Hang on.
There was another video I seen was a guy messing around with a big slingshot like that, and it came back and nailed him right in the nuts. It laid him out. He was on the ground for like 10 minutes rolling around. Everybody was standing around laughing at him.
Give me 1 second. Hang on, Red.
I still want to talk. Don't leave me.
Right, Red, are you ready?
I love you. Don't leave me.
Hang on.
It was a great show tonight. Well, thanks, Dave. It was a really fantastic show there for a while, and then it just kind of died down. Like, it became really relaxed. And then Gamer came up.
Right, I'm
and then I got lively again.
If you want to put that up, tell me when you're sharing it.
I'm already up.
Right.
Do what you gotta do to make it go
Is the volume there, yeah?
Yep.
Right, watch this, Red.
right into that guy. Don't give up on me now, please. Just focus. I'm not giving up. I'm just getting frustrated. You got this, sister. You were super, super close. Right in the kisser. Show that knight who's boss.
Oh my God, dude. And it exploded on her face, too.
Oh,
that poor thing.
Oh, fucking hell.
Hashtag cry about it. I don't think that was me, PvP says.
Oh, it doesn't matter, honestly. It was definitely that.
It's old news anyway, PvP. Don't worry about it.
I really didn't mind.
I minded. You broke my heart. You talked about my camera like that. I didn't like it.
So what do you think of that then?
That's pretty fucked up. Yeah, wow, that must have hurt. Can you imagine everybody else? Well, that one chick was like, oh my God, I'd have been fucking dying, dude. I would have been on the ground next to her fucking laughing.
It's the way it explodes. It's violent. It's just like, boom.
Jesus Christ. That shit had to fucking hurt, though. Oh my God. That might have actually even knocked her ass out, dude.
Could have killed
Oh
her.
God. Watermelons ain't no fucking joke, bro.
Could you imagine?
Oh my God.
If you died from that and it was like, I don't know, what reason of death? Watermelon catapult. Death by a watermelon bludgeon. I mean, what?
Oh, what's the angel when you go into heaven, right? Saint Michael, or what is it? No, not Saint Michael, because he was an angel. Archangel or whatever. Yeah. What did you do to die? I don't want to talk about it.
Well, I was trying to catapult this knight with a watermelon, and then
well, you have to have a reason that you died. Just put down that I was bludgeoned to death with a dildo. It'd be less offensive.
she probably literally got force-fed watermelon.
Shut up, gamer.
That's one of your 5 a day.
And if she starts showing in 3 months, you know why?
Oh, because you imagine if she just took it whole.
She swallowed a seed.
If she took the whole fucking watermelon whole. Straight down the throat.
That used to be a myth back in the day when I was growing up. They'd tell you if you swallowed a seed that you get pregnant.
Oh.
And my aunt got pregnant. And my sister asked, how did that happen? Why is your belly so big? And I said, she swallowed a watermelon seed. My dad fucking whap right upside the back of my head.
It actually takes 2 watermelon seeds, ladies and gentlemen.
Right.
Police and thieves in the street.
Dave, I just want to say one thing. You may be in chat, but my donut is not. Where's my donut, man? Where's my donut, Dave? Dave, where's my fucking donut? Don't make me send the boys round, Dave. Donut recovery squad. You know what I'm saying? Because I'll fucking do it, Dave. I'll send all the boys round. They're all fucking hardcore bakers.
I missed this comment. PvP said, and your ear and eyes and nose.
Yeah. It'd be
Oh
everywhere.
my god, all that shit would just fucking hurt, dude.
Yeah, you'd
And
feel
then
like
you have some fruit in your teeth.
you'd feel like you've just been hit by a brick, and you essentially have. I mean,
oh god, dude.
Imagine if that was a bigger watermelon. Luckily, she was.
She did have nice melons. PvP said. I got my seed in my wife's eye, and my son is black, and I'm white.
You hear the sausage? I don't know how to respond to that. On the Saturday sun, you see the sausage and the dancing is fun. 'Cause you know we got to have them. We got to have the chicken left to your right.
Oh.
Doesn't matter if you're fish tonight. Yeah. Love me, love me, love me. Chicka chicka, I love my sausage on a Saturday sun. Chicka chicka.
Okay, you might want to move to a little closer civilization if you still have a milkman. PvP. Little closer to civilization. Does he still show up with the glass bottles?
We actually have milkmen.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's one service that I actually pay for because it means I've got guaranteed fucking milk. I might not have a milkman for much longer because he's not been very reliable as of recent. And he's got every excuse under the book. I literally think where there's more people off, he's getting more work thrown at him. He's just had enough. But a milkman in the morning is a nice bit of community spirit. And it is, in essence, a bit of security because it's eyes and ears going down your street of a night time. And they do get to know each other. It's kind of cool. My milkman, it usually comes between 4 and 8 in the morning. It does vary. As I said, reliability is a bit confusing at the moment. It used to be a bit more accurate than that. But even if I see him at like 6 in the morning, he'll say hello and have a 2-second chat. They're like a community thing. It's quite nice.
Right.
And they use electric milk carts. So that saves a fortune. Well,
wow.
Yeah. They've used them though for like when I was a kid. Ever since before I was born, they used electric milk floats.
I can't believe they have milkmen over there still. That's crazy.
If you go out into the country in the winters, sometimes because they can't get vehicles through, they'll still have deliveries by horse. That probably happens in America as well, to be fair.
Huh.
Horse will easily go through a few feet of snow with no problem. I think we all stole a bit of milk from the back of a cart when we was a child. When I was a kid, the milkman, before he died, bless him, he used to get, when he knew all the kids' birthdays up the street, and he'd give you a glass of milk on your way to school, a bottle of milk as a birthday present.
Huh.
It was kind of sweet, I thought. Pint milk and a little red straw. And the straw wasn't big enough to get to the bottom of the pint bottle.
I think we've been through this before, PvP. He's from London.
Yes.
Both Nag and PvP are from London. Yep.
He died. He had a heart attack at work. He was unloading after a long day and he died, bless him. He was an old man. And like the food dude who used to come around, he always had a cigarette in his mouth. Whenever I saw him, he had one lit in his mouth or he had one in his hand. I can't actually remember occasion where he didn't stink of cigarettes, and I can't remember him without one on him. He always had one. And it got to him. He was well old. He was like late 70s when he died. And that may not sound much, but that was 20 years ago. You know, pretty sure he fucking served. He was an old man.
See, here, when I was really young,
smoked to shit.
Out on my grandpa's farm, the milkman and the ice cream man used to be the same guy. But you had to call. It wasn't a type that went around in cities with the songs playing. It was kind of like the Swans is now. The Swans, man. Swans truck.
Nope.
But back then they called him the milkman. No, it was Dairy Man. That's what it was. He had things like ice cream, yogurt.
We had oh fucking hell, a milkman, ice cream man,
cream.
This company, well, it weren't a company, I call it that. It was this couple that they were clearly a company, but they had an RV that was a fish and chip van, and they used to drive about, and like when the bell used to go off, instead of going to get your ice cream, you used to go and get your fish and chips.
We would have that in a stand here, or what they call
And we legitimately had a man on a bike, just like apparently they do down in South America, and he used to sell Mexicans like bits and bobs and all of that, and nuts and whatnot. I used to ride about on a bike with a bell when I was a kid.
Holy cow, Julie! You need to reboot your whatever you're on. You're way behind in chat, dear.
Yes, Julie, you're at 1912, my sweetheart. PvP, our ice cream man also sold tobacco and porn. Legally, he was a licensed dude. He used to have all of his tobacco to the left of him, and he used to have, well, actually some of the stuff was questionable. Our ice cream man, you could also buy like air toys from, not like a proper hunting air rifle, but you could buy like little toy air pistols off of him and everything. He had a little counter where his window was, and instead of it just being a normal counter, it was a little mini shop. He had water bombs, air guns, toy, not proper crossbows. I remember he had them little toy ones that fired the little plastic things.
Yep.
Slinky. I remember actually buying a slinky from him once.
PvP says, I think we live on the same street.
Well, no, that's common over here. All of them sold tobacco and porn mags and all of that when we were younger. That was like British institution, especially in like the city regions. Where I live now, our ice cream man is disgusting. They've got, not very good.
Oh, that's right. You had to move, didn't you?
It's disgusting. There was one point in my life where within a year, I was living in 5 places.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. 1, 2. Yeah.
Well, that'd be pretty cool if you lived on the same street. You could go over for tea and crumpets.
Fucking no. Anyone comes from YouTube or
I
my
don't
street,
even know if
mate,
you like either one, Gamer. I just said it to be a
no,
dick.
there'll be a fucking flag going over my shoulder. There'll be a trumpet blast, and there'll just be a charge of 1, just of me. But it'll be a legitimate charge because there'll be a fucking trumpet. No one coming on my property.
Why not?
Oh, weird people. Could you just imagine that if somebody just turned up at your house like, "Hey, I'm from YouTube," I'd be like, "Yep, fuck off."
That'd be a bit weird. But if you invited them over, that'd be different, you know. Like, especially if you actually became good friends or whatever over YouTube, and then, all right, we'll meet at a shop somewhere, you know. Yes, he still has his dogs.
Yeah.
Pretty dogs.
Why wouldn't I, Dave? That's an odd queer question. It's a queer question to ask. Yes, queer question. Queer question. Oh, where's my brother?
My brother's 2 years older than I am. We were best friends growing up. We used to walk to Ben Franklin's and buy balsa wood gliders and build them, catch crawdads, build forts. Hell yeah. There you go, Julie. Oh. Well, I gotta make it another half-hour, Gamer. Do you mind hanging out?
Britney Spears. I should get paid for this.
Oh my God! Just go then. I'll hang out by
I
my
remember
lonesome.
when Rock was young. Top of the G Avenue.
No, he thought he might have to, Dave, but he figured it out. I think he got some dog food from.
Oh no, I wasn't never gonna give them away. That
You
weren't.
didn't want to, but you were worried you had to.
There are
because
worries
all of a
sometimes.
sudden, that was when your girlfriend just left you.
Oh, thanks for bringing that up.
I'm just reminding you of the time that he's talking about.
I'd
He
like to
thought you had
actually
to give him
say
up.
it was more of like a mutual. Like the circumstances
okay,
in which we left.
okay.
No, I just need to
I
point
didn't mean
that
it.
out. The
I didn't mean
circumstances
it
in the
like
way
that,
she
Gamer.
went.
I was just pinpointing the time, not necessarily trying to bring up that.
Yeah, that was a mess, and it's been a mess quite here ever since because there's no stability in the country or anything. So,
Right. Rice Krispies and chill. There you go. Been a while since I've had Rice Krispies. Holy shit, man.
I take very good care of them. They come before me at all times.
All I'm saying is there was one time you were actually seriously worried that you were going to have to lose your dogs. And I think you got some dog food from someplace and it was just enough to get you back on your feet. So all you needed was a quick push. And then you haven't had problems since as far as taking care of them and shit.
Oh, it's been no to say it's not a struggle. It's very hard right now where I'm. It's the area.
Really?
Yeah, the area I'm in. It's.
They said it was like everybody was on lockdown basically.
Yeah,
and if you caught out, it's a huge fine or some shit.
Christmas was fucked up where I was. Christmas was an absolute nightmare.
Oh.
Because everyone had panic bought because Boris locked the country down a couple of days before. So where I was, there was like massive food shortages. That sucked, but the dogs were all right.
Dude, that's not even right. They can't do that. They need to make that available.
It weren't their fault. It was the idiots who think that if there's a lockdown coming, you need 4,000 rolls of toilet paper.
Oh yeah, I understand that. They did the same dumb shit here. It's like, what the fuck do you need 4,000 rolls of fucking toilet paper for?
You don't need like 8 chickens when
Right.
when there's a lockdown coming, you know. But people do it, and
here these dumb bitches would fucking get into fist fights in the middle of fucking Walmart. No shit. Over toilet paper. This one chick had a full fucking what do you call it? Cart full of toilet paper. This lady walks up and says, "Excuse me, ma'am. The whole aisle is completely out of toilet paper. Can I have one of them from you?" And this bitch hauled off and smacked her. I'm like, are you fucking serious?
I know what you're on about. That's the 2 black people, weren't it? I'm only saying that because it was.
No, these were 2 white chicks, but there was another one that I seen. It was similar to that. 2 black chicks too. Yeah,
that's the one I saw. That was fucking nasty. I was like, whoa, okay.
Over fucking toilet paper. And she asked nicely, the one I'm talking about, but sanitizer, you can make your own. And what's fucking funny is all these motherfuckers went and bought all this shit here, right? And then they started making it where you can only buy 1 package of toilet paper. That's it. You can only buy 1 package of toilet paper. They don't care the size of the package. So if you buy a 4-pack, then you're buying 1 pack of 4-pack of toilet paper. If you buy a 40-pack or however big them fuckers get, then you're buying 1 pack of toilet paper. And there are people fucking still arguing over the shit. Well, he got a package of 40. How come I only get is 4? You should have got it off the aisle before him. Well, I think he should rip his shit apart and give me one of them. That's not how it works. And the fight would be on.
The fight. I never saw fights myself. I did see some very hostile situations. One was in a chemist. The prices they were charging for basic painkillers. It's all right over now. Just get by. Such is life. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I need to wee.
Cool, because I need a translator for what PvP's saying. I have no clue. People in London are selling is a... I don't know what those symbols mean, dude. I get it. Okay, I basically get it. Okay. $10 for a $1 bottle bottle at the start of this, yeah. A face mask, well, that's here too. It's not near as mandatory, but you won't get inside of a hospital, you won't get inside of a clinic or anywhere without a mask on. They will call the police on you and have you escorted away. Pounds, okay. Yeah, you call them pounds, we call them dollars, I get it. And a gamer had to explain that to me one time, the difference between a pound and a shelling, was it? See, here a shelling is completely different, but yeah, I have a hard time understanding some of the terminology different countries say. I'm sure you guys run the same shit. What the fuck is this American talking about? You don't have to stop talking just because he left. God damn. Oh, 20 more minutes and I'm done, guys. Getting my new dresser today. What's her name? And why do you need a dresser? You can't dress yourself? Just
Saturday night's alright. Come on now. Saturday, baby, wanna touch me on my nipples. Give me milk and cripple flipple.
What do you call your change there, gamer?
Change, you've just said it. We call it change.
No, you have a different name for it.
Pence?
Pence, there you go. Okay. What the hell? What was I thinking of? Shelling. Where's that from?
Shilling is old money before decimalization. We still used pence back in those days, but the form of shilling has gone and has been gone since I think it was the 70s.
I thought there was a country that still used it. Okay.
Probably, but it ain't us.
Like somebody else adopted your ways or something back when. I don't know.
I'm far from the hills. Yeah. I put my back into my living. You're welcome.
You won't get near my wives without a mask on. How many wives do you have? You sly dog, you. Oh, he put the fox symbol up there. He's fox. He's a fox.
Wild thing.
Dave, you don't pay the people until the job's done, dude.
Out of the darkness, thy voices are calling. They're riding the wings of a song.
Oh my God.
The heaven is furious, Dave is calling. He feels it coming unstruck. The lightning strikes, crashing tonight. They'll see the sausage on the floor. Yeah. Thunder and smoke in the heart of a die. I feel it rising.
Oh, goddamn.
Oh, you like it, the potato?
My legs are firing.
I like it, the potato.
You won't get near my wife's cat without a mask. Oh, I get it now. So I can't touch your wife's pussy without a mask on. Got it.
I get you.
I just want to pet your wife's pussy.
If walk on by, just turn around, just chuck your titties to the ground.
Well, the way you were hurting, I'm surprised you're lasting this long. Well, gamers keeping me entertained, I'm telling you that.
Yes, for a small fee, of course. Don't stop, never give up. Hold your hands high and reach the top. Let the world breathe like a top of the G. Bring it all back now. Dream of falling in love, everything you've been thinking of. Top of the G, breathe like a who. Breathe like a who.
Yeah, that's right, but I can't put it in the chat. Yeah, YouTube will make that shit disappear, dude.
So if I couldn't name just to see your sausage again, 6 o'clock alone, it never ends. Boom, 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 boom. And if you would eat sausages tonight to see me hold you tight. Oh, dancing singers, sausage again. Boom, 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 boom. Cheer up, sleepy Gina. Bum, 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 bum. How good
does it feel to be a sausage eater and a homecoming queen? Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, it used to be every time you said the word Corona, YouTube would make it disappear. If you said the word Corona in the chat, it would make it YouTube would make it disappear.
Give me your, don't you ever give me your Corona, don't you ever touch me, no, don't you ever touch me in my Corona, don't you ever kiss me,
It
no.
did that time. What the hell did you say?
Penis on my shoulder. Dave Larson, you came to my house and committed arson.
Yeah, chat's completely different than being up on panel. Up on panel, YouTube says, well, he trusts the guy. Let them say what they want. In the chat, you're a visitor. Doesn't matter if you've been here 3,000 times, you're a visitor. On panel, you're basically the entertainment. Oh my fucking god. My toes are firing bad tonight, bro. Holy shit. Got a new air fryer,
Fucking
toaster
Dave's
oven,
just like,
and
hey
easy
you.
yet. Hell
Hey,
yeah,
you.
Dave.
Yeah, hey you poor cunt in England who's got absolutely fuck all going on right now because he's locked inside his house. I've bought this, I've got that, I've got this, I've got that. Fuck you, Dave Larson. You know, when Dave Larson's locked into his house... No, sir. Let me finish. When Dave Larson's locked into his house for a year, I'm going to tell him I've got a new air fryer.
And
it will be a DeLonghi.
Google. We don't go shopping here either.
Oh, I like to go out shopping so I can see the produce before I purchase. And this is a cheap, quick item, of course. I bought a steam cleaner off of Google a while
Dave's
back.
favorite time to come up on panel. Now, you've been up here with your camera on, but it was when we were doing a private meeting. But Dave's favorite time to come on panel is when I do my music streams. Then he just comes up, hangs out, listens to the tunes, and...
Oh, look, he also has a toaster oven. We got some in-store microwave ovens, custom kitchen and delivery. We got some movies, refrigerators. We got some movies, color TVs. Should have learned to play the guitar. Should have learned to play them drums. Look at that, Muse. That's the way we do it. Play the guitar on the MTV. That ain't working. That's the way we do it. Money for nothing. Got the sausage in me. That's the way we do it, baby. Ooh, put it in your space. Never know. With the wise and known.
Shut up, Dave. You're smaller than me. I would need a wide camera to fit me on. Okay. That was PvP that said not Dave. Okay.
You can hear my drumming so well. It's beautiful. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream. Oh, it's fucking Blink 182. We're not going there today. Watch me whip, yo. Watch me nay nay. Or watch me whip, put it in your bum. I'm gay gay. You're gonna wave a lot fucking more when you've eaten your bloody
You weigh the same as Ken. I'm fatter than you, Dave. You already ratted yourself out. What'd you say? 200 and...
Watch out! Watch out! You better watch out!
What'd you say? 270 pounds or some shit?
You net things I never known inside your nose. Dun 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 dun. Watch out! Watch out! You better watch out! You might as well go. Ba 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 bum ba 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 ba. Come on, see my baby jive, see my baby, see my baby jive, baby. You're welcome. Shut up, gamer. When everyone you meet walking down the street just to see my baby jive. You're all fucking fat. How does that help? Do you all feel better about yourselves now? You can start up some like tubby club. The three gentlemen together weigh more than a fucking elephant. How many rednecks can you fit inside an elevator? Yeah. Watch out, you better watch out. Here, spinning my face, WGB here. Love me now, WGB here. Breathe, 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 here. Where the time? Something got the problem. What? Something let it breathe. What's this? Lucky I had my phone notifications on because I'm waiting for my grandparent to call me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have got that.
Well, that's fine. It don't have to be listened to now, but I hope you enjoy it.
I will check it out later.
Yeah, it's a chick singing, and damn, she's got a voice, dude.
I'm on the highway to smell.
Singing Fleetwood Mac. Yeah, I know, Dave. Trust me, I think you'll like it.
But loving you wasn't the right thing to do. How can I ever change the way I feel? If I could, baby, I'd give you my world. Thank you.
Wow. Actually, I'd like your opinion if you could, gamer, just mute this and then play like, I don't know, first couple of minutes after she's done talking. So fast forward through the talking shit.
Think of my arsehole. I'd appreciate if I did everything for the world. I'm like I'm like a fucking modern day Gandhi. It's crazy.
Oh, I never. I'm actually curious of what you think of her voice. Susan Boyle is singing.
Yeah, she can sing.
Yeah, right.
Got very good control. Pretty little thing too.